To think I was once excited when I saw this title screen. Oh man, has this game failed on every level. But apparently it hasn't, because I'm still subjecting myself to it. No! I want to freaking puke! I can't... God! I'm getting lightheaded from screaming. Because I am a healthy, mature person! Wait, what the hell? There's an animated opening? Did this happen earlier and I just completely forgot it? Don't get me wrong, this music isn't very good. Like, who the hell are those guys? Well, I guess we're gonna find out, aren't we? Man, I didn't realize there was an opening. Wait, so they had like a full screen? Hold on, they have like all these pictures of scenes that have happened? Like maybe when we met Golkassa, they could have just showed that shot of him we just saw for a few seconds? Huh, I don't think I've seen that before. That really changes everything, like in the world. I'll never see myself the same way. Yggdra Union, Chapter 4, Yggdra in Chains. Creepy. Really, it's rather sad, isn't it? I don't want to see Yggdra in chains.
After returning from Machina Bridge, the royal army prepared to save Yggdra by assaulting Castle Corona, where Golkassa had confined himself. The Imperial Army had fortified its defenses, placing Inzaghi's mercenary unit outside the main gates with court magician Yudi's cannons to back him up.
Ah, great. Yudi. And I guess it's Inzaghi again. What exactly about your emperor inspires any kind of loyalty in you? At all, whatsoever. How does anything about him appeal to any possible human value.
The scouts have returned and made their reports. Someone saw a girl resembling the princess in Castle Corona. She seems to be at the tower inside the castle.
That's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing.
She's inside a tower? I never heard of that. It's being held in a tower. Well, it's because it's fairy tale.
Wow, that's a pretty big castle.
This is a classic fairy tale. Classic
It's a
one.
castle city. The defenses will be formidable.
Hey, look! It's those mercenaries again.
How much are they paying in
Check out
Joggy?
the cannon. Well, they mean business this time.
Yeah, story's beginning to get complicated.
They shall be excellent practice then.
The Royal Army's here! At last, some action.
Versus what? Yesterday?
It's payback time.
Man, it's been a whole day since I was in one of the most major battles in history. I would think. Certainly in Fantazinian history. Think we're actually gonna kill him? I don't. How many medallions do I have? Do I want to? We don't want him to fall too behind. The issue is, I feel like every time we've taken him into battle, he's lost everything. Is like a matter of course. Let's go. Oh. You too. And you. Let's go. Come on, guys. Well, I just don't think this will be another level where I need to get them out of here with a limited number of moves. I genuinely, deeply hope. Okay, when are we gonna have someone with a bow? That's what I want to know. Well, I guess maybe we could have if I had done things differently or something. I have to say, one definite major difference from between this and Fire Emblem, other than the entire basic version of the gameplay revolving around cards, is, I would say, how tiny the party is. By this point in, say, Fire Emblem Awakening, you have an enormous party. So many characters, it causes anxiety trying to keep... No, we don't have anyone who can use a sword. It causes, like, anxiety trying to keep track of them. He did for me. Man, I didn't realize how many of these cards were dependent on having a sword. I guess this will have to do.
Careful, everyone.
What advice?
Keep an eye on
Natural
that cannon
leader.
unless you want to get shot.
Okay. What do we have here? Mercenary, mercenary. These are guys who are going to be spear users. Yeah, spears, axes, swords. Well, alright, we want to put up everybody against what they're strong against, or just kill Njagi. That's also a good move. Maybe what I'll do is... I'll do something like what I'm about to do here. Something really similar to what I'm about to do here, even. Like, almost... I'm just gonna... What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. Okay, guys? God. Why did I choose Banish? That was careless. Okay, Blizzard. Oh, I get it. We're all in the range of the darn cannons, aren't we? Nietzsche doesn't have time for you. What? Yeah, even in Joggy's a little... What? This is such a... It's so stupid. It's just stupid. This whole thing is stupid. Oh, wait, hold on. Damn, we're right up next to someone who... Oh, well. Oh, boy. This is gonna be intense. Oh, wait, hold on. What's in this town? I probably made a bad move in this whole time. Oh, this is Dunga village. Corona's gate's famously tough to get past. You don't plan on assaulting this place, do you? You'll never get in on the man on the... Well, we do have a woman on the inside, so this is a terrible idea. I can't believe I thought this was a good idea. We're probably gonna beat Injagi, but like no one. You know, I'm always being negative. Maybe we should start being positive. Isn't it a nice day? See, I'm trying to be positive today. See, isn't that working? Die! Come on, just do it for me. Come on, man, just die. I could say the same for you, Injagi. It's not. They're all There's children pretending they're adults. You know that. It's so obvious. It's not even like a secret. It's not like a shocking, surprising thing for me to say, because obviously. I mean, come on, it's so obvious. See, if she wasn't this little girl, what she feels cool because she used the blizzard spell. What's the matter? Oh no. Oh, these mercenaries don't sound like Ortega's guys.
They're not talking like this, boss. Hey, boss, what are you gonna do here, boss? You think we can beat them, boss?
They have the weapon advantage here, but we're still gonna win. We got cards. We trusted in the heart of those cards. I know I'm a real card, and I said this before. There's no jokes left. We're done. We finished the game. The game's over, right? We beat Golkasa. I mean, that was the conflict. You know how much investment I have in all these lovable characters, don't you? Aren't they great? Isn't the whole cast of characters just... Have you ever seen... They leap right off the screen. Like, it's the way characters leap off the page. Is in this... It's like that, but they're not on the screen. Oh.
Whoa, bro. We're totally gonna beat him, bro.
Okay, this whole thing's going way better than I expected. Princess, we're coming for you, she says. I'm glad that she has that kind of team spirit, and we're taking these guys out like crazy. Maybe I should have had Roswell participate. It's ironic. Roswell started out as like my really tough unit, but at this point he's almost become like a unit. Like I'm almost scared to use him because he keeps getting hurt. Isn't that ironic? How the mighty have fallen. And now they're gonna shoot a oh god, I shouldn't have brought him because they have the cannons. I knew they had the cannons and I brought them anyway, Yudi. The court, Yudi. Wee! She said, you're dumb. You're dumb, Yudi. Yudi, you have those glasses. I bet they're not even real glasses. You know, some glasses, I remember in high school I knew a girl and she wore these glasses and the glasses were like, oh, you're gonna fight us here? Alright, if you want to die, it's your funerals. I'm not going to pay for them. They're going to be pretty pricey funerals. But it's like at the funerals. What was I? Oh yeah, I knew a girl and she, one time, or a few times she did this. You know, she'd come to school and she was wearing these glasses, but there were no lenses. It was just the rims. And I asked her, you know, why are you doing that? I probably shouldn't give you a real name, so I'm not going to. Otherwise I would, but I'm not going to do that. Oh, I forgot to speed it up. Suffice to say, though, that she said she was doing it because it was like a fashion thing. Oh no, this is gonna lower our attack, isn't it? We might. It could go either way at this point, but we'd still win our way, and I'm glad. Well, of course I'm glad. I always want it to go our way. 100% of the time, our way should be. I don't want any conflict in the entire world. If there's one thing I can't stand in the world, is having conflicts. I don't want conflicts in the world. I am a consistent person, and I have a very consistent worldview, and that's the important thing. Is that you need to stick to the plot. What level is this guy? Roswell, you're.
What's your stats, man?
Alright, you're leveled. Okay, we wanna... who are you? Okay, here's what we'll do. Here's my plan. He's gonna march into Mortal Kombat. In the Mortal Kombat, we'll defeat Quan Chi. Right? Am I right, my bros? Or am I not right? I mean, I might not be. You know, if I'm not, please let me know. I don't want to be wrong. I really don't want to be. I try to be right. Try to keep to the truth of things. I mean, I know that I seem like a perfect god. I mean, I am. That's why I seem like one. It's because I am a perfect god. You're really hard pressed to find me not a perfect god. I know most of the, I never make, but I was thinking, oh, look how much he's damaged on the pie chart. Do you think the guys have corporate meetings? They're like, okay, here's our morale, and they display the morale on the corporate pie chart? Probably. Okay. The knights. Do you think there's a rule that for the knights that the horse, their steed has to match their color of their eyes? Probably. It could be some kind of religious, Fantasinian religious principle of the religions of Fantasinia. I mean, I don't think Fantasinia is a very religious place. It's probably more almost like the Confucian thing, you know? Where it's like well, the real point isn't so, you know, it's whatever, come. They're not gonna attack. They're not gonna, or I mean, they are gonna attack, but come on, he's not gonna attack the person we want him to attack, who's Roswell, New Mexico, because of his, because he has the card and it'll work. You know, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, he's not gonna, yeah, he's gonna attack. They're getting some, we might still beat him, honestly. We're beginning to have a sense of actually not just being a clueless loon. I can still fight. I will fight. I can still. Oh, I brought up the little ribbons that show who all of our opponents are. That's good. Injagi is a coward, and he's also really lazy. That's why he's not fighting us himself, but he's sending this guy to fight us. I bet you we'll win, even though we have the weapon disadvantage, because Millinor is a tank. Millinor and his unit are a collective tank of crayfish. I wonder if they eat crayfish. They probably have eaten crayfishes. The crawdids. Get lost! Get way past cool! Whatever you say, Eggman! It's no use! Prepare for another beating, Esquire and Sagi. Everyone's an Esquire to you. Yeah, maybe this time I'll beat... Okay. He'll beat us. Like a... thing. This has to be at... I know it works if the enemy's the same size / gender. I guess that means that, Roswell can use it, you know? So I might as well. Right? Yeah, I mean, we'll beat him. Come on, Injagi, you lost! I know I should be very sad because you kidnapped our beloved princess. It was the only character that even remotely approached being a character you could possibly believe in, like, at all for a second. You know, we're gonna get her back. It's called Yggdra Union. That's like if Super Mario Brothers is called the Peach Alliance. Right? I mean, it's not really like that, is it? Foolish! You fool! And it would be like that, except it's not gonna be like that. Well, let me raise my sword! Call on the dead, the banshees. Oh no, you ghoul. Why are we calling on banshees? I guess multiple timelines. They have different cultural practices connected to banshees. Do you think these gods are real when the cards just work? Like, how do these cards work? Do you think the cards really do work based on, like, the gods thing? Like, are there really gods who are answering the prayers, or is it just more like it just sort of works out, or is it like, is there a magic spell and there aren't the gods who are actually answering the magic spell, or is it just is it just the cards do it just through magic? Is it like Yu-Gi-Oh, where they're like holograms, and it just doesn't even make a lick of sense at all, and what? Well, it's not like Yu-Gi-Oh. You know, in the first arc of Yu-Gi-Oh, I already talked about this in this very Let's Play. The Mackerel Phone's playing Yggdra Union.
Get lost!
They say in Harlan County, there are no neutrals there. Either you're a Union man or a thug for J.H. Blair. Which side are you on? We're on Yggdra's side. Because this is Yggdra's Union, and we'll never fight alone. The problem is that Joggy isn't because he has the can. What the? Why didn't she fire the cannon? That was weird. What was she thinking? You really aren't smart, are you? But I should have looked closely at her glasses. Because the thing, your glasses might be the cane glasses, you know, where it's like, or like if you, it's not really, there aren't like rims, it's just the lenses. So my earlier theory about them not really being glasses probably unfounded. But I mean, glasses don't necessarily mean you're smart. I've met some complete idiots and they were wearing glasses too. Yes. I did it, said him.
What? You're kidding me!
Why?
Justice! Annihilated the enemy!
Inzaghi is down! Everyone inside the castle!
Yeah, they're rimless. I'm sorry.
Close the gate, quickly!
I'm sorry, Yggdra. I'm sorry. I disrespected you. You know, you were trying to kill me, but
Curses! They've closed the gate.
in general, I've been very disrespectful to you.
We can't just sit here while they call for reinforcements. We've got to do something.
Like what?
Halt! Who goes there?
Greetings, Liberation Army. I come bearing information.
What an odd voice.
Something going on?
There's a shady girl here who wants to talk to you.
I like how their expressions are on their sprites, not their portraits.
Yeah, what is it?
I see you're having trouble with these gates.
Psst.
If that's so, then I've got good news for you.
Good news.
Come to the side gate at night.
Psst.
I'll keep it open.
Thanks.
Huh?
Is this a trap?
Oh, and don't forget this.
Wait, this is Imperial armor?
That's right. Wear that and meet me at the side gate.
Psst.
Once you're inside the castle, head for the tower. Come at night, okay? I won't be there during the day.
This final line sounded like she was struggling not to cough. Like it was really hurting her throat and she was trying. Okay. Move Millinor only. I can do that.
Do you think we can trust what she says?
There's another condition
Well, I
too.
don't have any
Whoa!
better ideas, so might as well.
Hey! They actually changed the portrait art! I knew you had it in you.
I'll wear the armor. I'm better at blending in.
Yeah.
Catch me, I'll think of something.
You do have the same hairstyle as the as Golkasa. If you catch me, I'll think of something. Don't worry about it, guys. You wanna hold on, what was the conditions for victory? I need to check on this. I know there was a second one. If Millinor is placed next... Oh, well, that's what I thought it said. It just seems like it won't be a problem. There aren't even any enemies. Which means there will be in, like, a second, doesn't it? Okay, hold on. Which gate is it? That's... I think that's the gate, right? We need to go to. Is that one? I think so. The way is clear! Yeah, okay, Oh, I see. The gate is open. We have to move Millinor there, right? So, yeah, and... Is Yudi gonna fire on us even at night? No. It's a huge abstraction because she's not really doing anything right now. She's probably in bed right now, and it's some lookout of hers. But it's still represented as her on the map. This is what we call, well, we can't use this card anyway. What the hell? Why? Did we just go from night to noon in like one move? I think. What? What's this? Is this still usable? Oh, I guess it's from the cannon. We're gonna fire the cannon. Come on, cannon! Fire, fire! Missed us! Oh. Oh man, we're gonna... I should have used a different card. I didn't realize time was gonna move this quickly. Okay. No dice. I can't get in. I guess she wasn't kidding when she said it had to be at night. And I'll just ask Tails about it later. He doesn't sound that much like Sonic, I know. But he has the spikes, you know, that kind of rubbish. Alright, finally. Intrigue. Psst, I'm here. Welcome. Come this way. So, where's this tower? Where's this tower? It's further inside. Make sure you don't come in contact with any soldiers. Got it. Let's go. This is gonna be a bit complicated, isn't it? Look at the size of these towns. Hello? This is a slum for... Oh, that's quite the opening line, miss. Everyone here lost their family during the war. No matter who's in charge, the poor always suffer. Can things ever change? Wow. I mean, she's right. What are we supposed to do, though? I mean, we can't, like, get past these guys. I guess? I mean, are they gonna move? Do I need to try and lure them out? What am I supposed to do? Do I have to, like, get these guys to go in there and... I can't put him next to them, right? That was, like, one of the failure conditions, right? It would make me fail. Yeah, if he's next to an enemy. Yeah, I know, guys. Okay, well... Oh, no. Great. Great. We're gonna be doomed now. I'm kind of curious about this, though. Can I... No, I can't... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put Millinor in town and have these guys go in here and fight these guys. Hey, you know of any prisons around here? Well, there's the tower. It's northeast of here. Has anyone been imprisoned there lately? I heard a young girl has been locked up there. It's a shame to keep a girl like that in chains. I see. Thanks. When was the last time I was like this jaded over one of these stupid games? This is so dumb. It's stupid. I think I failed this round also, because wouldn't you know it? Again, it was X level, which was essential to have cards just move around while turns did nothing, and I... God. Okay. Here's what we'll do. What are you doing here? Leave this to us, Esquire Millinor. Proceed quickly, he said. See, if I want to fight one of these chumps... Yeah, I am... Or... Nah, hold on. Which one of these guys I want there? I'm gonna say... No, it has to be... Or actually, it could be... No, it has to be Nietzsche. I don't have like space to move anyone else there. We're gonna go up against a lot of units. If we can just clear these out of the way, we're gonna... What's that voice? What's that supposed to be? Go to bed, Mackerel Phones. You're drunk. You're staying up. Go home. No, I'm not drunk. I haven't even drank any alcohol. And I would say it must have been like... I don't know. What would even have been the last time I drank any alcohol? Oh yeah, a few months ago I just, like, drank a little bit of wine for no reason. It wasn't any occasion. I guess it was then. It wasn't even like a cup of wine. It was like a little bit of a cup. Sentry? Oh, I thought they were, it says sentry. I was thinking, like, did they spell that wrong? I was like, see, oh no, wait, no. Enemies are sentries. You're not the weak, you guys. I mean, you are weak compared to us, to be fair. You guys suck. Unlike us, we're cool. We're rad. Now, the real Nietzsche isn't so much, but our Nietzsche. Well, she's not. Oh, great. It was a complete waste of energy. We do have the weapon advantage. I can hold out! No, you can't. Bye! Goodbye. Have a nice day. Good evening. Okay, this is good. We're gonna beat the tar out of the bowcaster bowman bows. Think they wear bow ties? I've now decided if I make a generic, boring fantasy game, the archers will wear bow ties. That is not enough! I forgot to check on the name of the deity that they're invoking again. I guess I should hold up until their shield is no longer active. And now, uphold the ancient pact. Seal my enemy's fate with ice. Yeah! Look at that. Work on me. What did he just say? It said something like that, I think. Yahoo! Yeah! We did it! We did good job! I mean, it was pretty close, that one. These battles always were pretty close. That's how they are. That's the nature of the war. Okay, she can't fire on her own castle. Now can she? I mean, she could, but that would be a really stupid idea. Wait, we're gonna fight magicians! I hope my magic spells are up to magic snuff. Okay, we've lost. I mean, not necessarily, but probably.
Hold this position at all costs.
Hold position at all costs.
But what costs? You won. Boy, you still lost. How many people have we killed? How many people have died because of Yggdra, huh? That's what I want to ask. Think of all the lives lost on our side, on the enemy side. To these, peasants don't have any stake in this. The poor always suffer. And yet, look what we're doing. Yeah, that's exactly right. Nietzsche, what are we doing? Have we looked into the abyss? And then we were the abyss? Surrounded! I hope they're not immune to this. They'll probably be. Oh yeah? Well, I think you're kind of stupid, you big bullies. Oh no, we're probably gonna lose because they do have a pretty. I always say we're gonna lose. How about the glass is half full? We're probably gonna win. We're probably gonna lose. We're probably gonna lose. Ooh. Ah.
You learned your lesson?
No. Bye.
You will not pass here!
I wonder if the Japanese voice acting sounds significantly better. Probably no. Nah, probably not. I could see it being a little, but something like this is just so stupid. It almost doesn't matter. You can't do it in a way. Okay. It does remind me of Fire Emblem Awakening story, insofar as I didn't finish Awakening. But it's like, oh, you to yourself, huh? It's like the story is super generic and really, really boring, but it takes itself, or seems to take itself, completely earnestly. It's so sincere in what it's trying to do. It intends this narrative, it intends us to take this with no irony. And on some level, I kind of think, how bizarre. Who writes the story about this, stupid fantasy war against the Emperor of Carnage, and with no other I guess I shouldn't say that. Maybe it'll go somewhere unexpected. Alright. I still can't go up here because these guys are still left here. Alright, trying to think of what we're gonna do here. Can he participate in battles even though he can't fight, you think? I don't think I can win this at this point. But I will give it a shot. Oh, we could actually succeed using this in this one because we have the same size and gender. Hopefully this will be the end of the Gatekeeper. I challenge you to battling us. Come on, guys. Come on, my bro dudes and bro guys. This is totally unnecessary. Oh, they don't even have any soldiers left for us to mind chain. What a waste of time. Why'd I do this? I wasn't thinking. Ironically, that sentence I just said could be the explanation as to why I'm playing Yggdra Union. You see, I don't need to be this hard on it. The truth is, Yggdra Union is pretty good. It's just dumb and empty. Good. Oh no, he's gonna be a tough one to defeat. What? I mean, oh, I knew we were gonna fight them. Obviously. It's not really an attack, is it? Are we, like, throwing leaflets of propaganda to the enemy to magically turn them into, undines? I think clearly the answer to that is yes. Oh no. Well, actually, I can't use my card anymore because they're out of, she's killing her former friend. This is sad. The court magician really did kill her former friends. Can you? It's so sad. Oh, I didn't realize this was gonna happen. We're probably gonna lose because this card isn't gonna help us here. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose. Well, we could win. I don't know how much health Yudi has, but I'd say that at this point, we're really definitely gonna lose. Oh, don't you love these animations? Aren't they just beautiful to look at again and again like a good movie? You notice something new every time. They're just so, it's such a rich tapestry. What we really need to do is not lose to them. That's like our main mission right now. And now, we're not gonna. I mean, probably. Probably. Listen to this voice. Am I just trying to be an obnoxious jerk? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'm being true to myself. I just want to show you who I really... Oh, we're gonna lose. Great. Wait, what? Oh yeah, they're gonna...
Have you learned your lesson?
I'm gonna lose this entire stupid bloody round. It'll be a complete waste of time. That's what I want. Roswell! Hold on. I think he'll participate if he's right. Hold on, what? No! I hate Roswell's stupid teleporting rubbish. Oh no. But if he's here, I don't think he will be part of anyone's group. Okay. I'm gonna lose. I don't want to lose. Why am I playing this game? Like, really? It's gonna be... It's gonna be like a million hours, isn't it? It'll be like Fire Emblem Awakening. It's so long, and in the long run, what comes of it? Nothing. It's pointless. It's like a waste. Oh, I waited a second too long to use the card. Now maybe who knows? Maybe if I had finished Fire Emblem Awakening, it would have turned out it was a work of pure genius. But you know what? At least Awakening had is characters who I liked and were engaging and interesting. That would really help it. This game, even though the overall story is so generic. And it's not that generic, but it really is just, there's nothing interesting about it. That's kind of pulpy trash. Oh yeah. I don't think we're gonna win this, but as once again with this card, this is a card that really does turn the tables, or has the potential to. The main thing is, even if we do win this, I don't think we're going to be able to get our main man, Millenra. to where we need him to be at. To be our best bud. Alright. Oh no. Okay. We have a chance. It depends on how much health our second Undine left okay. I could see. No. I don't want to lose. You're not bad, says the court magician, as if this is just like a thing we can, like a game to be sort of just talk about, like, yeah, it wasn't bad. That's a sign of privilege, when people can be dying and you can just treat it as like a spectator sport, huh?
Just as I planned.
Even though you're also directly involved in the combat. Maybe they're just like sociopaths. Nietzsche won't lose! Why'd I make fun of her? You don't deserve that. She's been through a lot. It's not like Millinor, he's just smug, smug, smug. That's really should be his special, like, attack card. It should be smug. That's what it's called. What he does is he gives this really smug, self-complacent, self-congratulatory grin. Ah, no. We came so close. I know we can do it. Don't believe in you, Nietzsche. I hate you. I hate everyone. Why are we doing this? No. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. Can I just quit? It occurs to me that the way that I've set up the fight right now, it works with the game mechanics, but it doesn't make any sense because Durant and Nietzsche are outside of the walls of the castle, yet they're fighting these soldiers who are inside. I'm not sure what the implications of this is. Maybe that's just the magic of the cards. Card magic. Oh yeah, by the way, I've basically gotten back to the point where I was before, so... I just been... Like, when I redo these levels, I just put something on in the background to listen to. And then watch the troops wail on each other for a few minutes. I know some people like things that are really repetitive and take hours and hours and hours, but I think some people are... have bad taste. I like how even we call on sorceresses from hell. I know it's going to be invalid, but the important thing is it'll still light them on fire. I think that in battle, if nothing else, being on fire makes it harder for the opponents to do anything. Admittedly, glowing with a red aura doesn't really strike me as being on fire. That's fine. Nietzsche's been doing a lot better this round than last time. Okay. There's our sports lineup that ends the war. If I want to move someone, I'll move Millionaire. Here I am. I'm just standing here in the open, and they have no idea that it's me. I guess they're not really that organized, are they? You'd think they would know, wouldn't you? Oh yeah, that's what I want to see. Oh man. Wait, it didn't hurt the... What I thought for sure the sorceresses, I mean, they were on fire. I know it said they're invalid, but still... It's ironic, because I would generally think that fire knights would be quite the dangerous enemy. I guess the difference here is the knights are literally, like, in flames, but they're just normal guys. Which is a bit scary, but not quite in the way that somebody called a fire knight would be. Oh no! No! No, 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 no! We're not gonna lose, come on. Even with the shield barrier, this has gotta take the knight down, right? We're not gonna keep losing morale. No! Oh, that was close. It was an arrow escape Roswell, but... Well, you know, for New Mexico, I guess... I mean, he tries his best. Our main man, New Mexico, doesn't he? He's a good guy. I think he's an honest guy, you know. What are you doing? Okay. It's just all a game to Nietzsche, isn't it? She's really a terrifying character. I mean, this is a game examining the psychology of child soldiers. Does this even do anything to them, though? Or does it do nothing at all? I know it says invalid. Does that mean it doesn't damage them at all? I guess I'm just a little confused because it still lights them on fire. Fire, 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 fire. These magicians certainly open fire on us. You know, say what else do you want about Yudi, but I guess she's a fiery one. We're not fighting her, though.
Have you learned your lesson?
We're fighting Ms. Oh Yeah. Oh yeah? Well, I keep making the same joke. You will not pass it. There's only so much I can say about these guys, you know? They're just not deeply involving characters. They could have at least made them all really quirky and eccentric like in Fire Emblem Awakening. Then at least I would feel like I had some remote kind of stakes in this story rather than just a bunch of characters who speak in this overwritten way that doesn't even remotely feel convincing at all, even a little bit. None of these voice acting you hear, none of it sounds like, oh, I see who these people are. You know, I understand. I feel like I feel like this is a believable thing for this person to sound like. I don't feel that way about any of them. Ah!
Just as I planned.
Yeah, this was exactly. Did you lure us in? Was this a trap all along? The mysterious woman who lured us in. What if that woman is Yggdra? Wouldn't that be a wacky twist? Yeah. What? Can I get you into position? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could. But do I really want you in position is the question. Anyway. Maybe next time. For now, what does this one do again? Oh yeah, it makes the Union leader pretty much invincible, I think. Let's go. I don't want to deal with the witches. Then again, I gotta take them out. They're dangerous too. But then again, what we really need to take out are the archers. Especially since we're weak to archers and we're leading the charge this time. Roswell is leading the charge, I mean. My power! Withstand this! Like, listen to that voice. Does that sound like a wizard nobleman? Which, of course, doesn't exist and never did. But you could still, you could think a sort of idea for it. And it just feels so utterly silly. You can't believe anyone is, it's this is dumb. This is a dumb game. It's dumb. And she's out. Ugh! I hope we win. Oh yeah, we're gonna win. Wait, we can't use the skill? Why not? I mean, that really sucks. I'm glad it worked for us once, but why can't we help out Durant? I don't know what's going on here, but I don't like it.
I challenge you.
I must protect. What are you protecting? You're occupying the, like you are occupying a city. You're not like protecting the city. You're the occupying army in a city. If that's your idea of protection, you must be part of the CIA or something. In which case, screw you. I hope you die. Come on, fight him. Well, we are, but he keeps putting up that. Is he saying protect because it's a protect spell that he's casting with the magic protect card? I guess. Good. They have really put up a tough fight, though. Roswell probably would lose against them.
We can still keep going now.
Yeah. This is what I want to see is discarded. This will help out the whoever goes next, too, I think. Unless this is the end of our turn, I'm honestly not sure. Don't let the card... Oh, they're gonna cast their card and let it get full. Oh, Gatekeeper. I mean, it's admirable how you're defending it, even though you're literally in flames. I think it's literally in flames, anyway. Look at the size of that magic staff. It's as big as his head. They're like little kids with toy weapons. Okay, we took out 2 more units. Do you really wanna keep doing this? Probably. Move him here. End turn. I mean, really, I don't want to end the turn, but as it... Oh, yeah, they are on fire. Okay, Yudi. What you got? Nothing? Oh, I see. She's just not firing the cannon. Oh, yeah, I mean, she's not going to do that. Oh, God. All that's left now are, like, the witches. And they're the ones who are hard to beat. Foolish! Withstand! Look at the size of his collar. It's also silly how the soldiers are basically clones of their leader, like it's a palette swap. Also, why don't our character sprites, except for Yggdra and Millinor, look like the character's artwork more than like really sort of slightly?
Are you ready?
Yeah, good. If we can win it, we're dying. We can't win this. We need to send Roswell further forward in order to take out the witches. I feel like that's all there is to it. At least to occupy them and block their path from getting to Millinor. We might beat this witch, though. We might. Whew, we did it. I mean, I wish we did it more, but we did it. And once again, with the help of the guard, we have a chance. Not a high chance, but there is a chance. Oh wait, this is Yudi! Yeah, I hope we heard Yudi. She'll clean our clock with that broom of hers. But I think I've got a handle on this situation. Because the broomsticks, they have a handle. Why doesn't she like fly with it? Yeah! This card is enabling us to just barely beat them.
Are you ready?
Ready for... Are you ready to rumble?
Thanks, I like presents. Make me happy. I know this... I think this card... I think there might be another turn left. I actually think there isn't, but it's still worth using the card if you're gonna win. You know, it's not gonna make us lose this round. And then they just, like, fall on their face. Just plunk right on their face. It's beautiful. We're moving up in the world, my boys. Okay. So, 7 moves. Can I get him in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I can't get him into position in that many moves. Okay. Well, how about something different? How about, 9 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. This'll work. This'll work. I just need to get someone else in here is the main thing at this point. Oh no, I shouldn't have done this. Well, we gotta do what it's gonna take is what we're gonna do. And if this is what it takes, at this point, you see, once you make your move like this, you can't go back to try to improve it.
That is not enough!
I don't feel a thing, he says as his soldier dies. I guess what he means is his heart is so callous that he's not even sad that his companions are, lost. What won't? Killing your soldiers? Do you have no sense of empathy because you're so obsessed with defense? He could be like the main character in a sitcom and it's like a comical thing, his obsession with defense. Come on!
Hold this position at all costs.
Damn it! I hate that this game isn't even, it's not fun. Why? I guess at this point I kind of feel like I've come this far. How can I leave? How can I quit? Anyway, we're gonna win this because we took out the boss. I wish that happened more often. Come on! Yes! How many times is Magister Yudi's soldiers gonna lose? At this point, the Imperial forces are pretty much beaten. They keep, being in retreat. They are in a desperate struggle. This is their... I mean, I get this is probably their last stand, isn't it? I hope that we get rid of these guys so we can begin focusing on the evil suicide, sacrifice his entire army to Satan man. That's a guy that is a bad guy. If we get rid of that guy, now we've done something for the world at that point. Okay, I really like how we're finally beginning to have these critical hits that are going to enable us to win, because they're not going to they're not going to play their cards. They're playing with a less than a full deck. If you get oh, so close. Less than a full deck if you get me there. They're not going to be finished off either. Oh, actually no, they're not because they're not on fire. Unlike us, we're on fire, baby. Oh yeah. We really need to hurry up and beat these guys. Really. Like, seriously, if we don't beat these guys already, we can't keep losing. We have to get Millenor through here. I don't want to do this level a third time. In fact, so far, I haven't had to do a level a third time, once. Not even once. Oh. I pressed it a second early. Can you really fault me? Oh, I forgot to see the name of the deity we're invoking. I know they call it a mechanical centaur. But what deity is that? Because there's not a mechanical centaur on the card. It's clearly just a knight in armor. Oh dear, I think we're gonna lose. Don't want to lose. We have to beat them. We have to!
Hold this position at all costs.
Durant, you really suck. I thought you were good at first, but I've really been beginning to realize you're not. That was sort of a fundamental misunderstanding on my part. Spear on spear action. It sounds like some kind of gay porn thing. That was a very inappropriate joke for this game. I shouldn't have said that either. I mean, there's Nietzsche right there able to hear me with her innocent, young, weary existentialist ears. Maybe she's this timeline's equivalent of Friedrich. Wouldn't that be surprising? Come on, kill him! Nah. Just stab that trident right into his frickin' face. That'll do it. Oh man, we are running low on cards. I mean, not that much. about this? We fight you, because we're gonna have to take both sides of these guys out, right? And again, we need... What about this? What about this? No. We should attack him on our turn. We have this advantage. If we could take out this guy in one round, ooh, that'll be good. I know that we have the weak, weapon here. But I think it'll be to our advantage to call on the goddesses of Ys. Whoa, what the? All this time, the archers under me were completely trained as necromancers? I would never have guessed. You think you know someone, huh? You think you know a guy, and then it just goes to... Yeah, so they still can use their card even when they lose their leader. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. They didn't lose their leader. My bad. We can only fight our hardest and have this be another really tedious fight against the archers who are going to lose in the end. It's not really tedious, is it? Look how fast-paced this is, and I've become so jaded I can be like, man, this is sure slow pace, guys. Ah, so close to dying. Why doesn't the enemy just die and never come back? I don't know either. We can't risk moving Millenor much more forward here, can we? Hold on. Yeah, we'll keep her where she is, I guess. We could get him there. But we can't have him pass by an enemy, right? It's not like we can't have him stop near an enemy. Is that what the rule is? Right, what? Wait, hold on. What are the conditions? For victory again? Or for loss, I guess. If he's placed next to an enemy, so he can pass them, right? Yeah, I mean, clearly, that's what that means. I guess the question is, would this guy move forward? Wait, can we still fight this turn? Can we? No, I didn't think we could. We can get Millenor there with one card. We just need to take out these two enemies already, for the love of God. Take them out. Take them. Look how low they are on morale. Come on. This is just never going to end, is it? It's just like it goes on and on and on. This is just one level too. It feels like I've been here like for a million levels. I feel like I've made a huge chunk of progress, but no, I haven't. This is like, is this even progress? We're moving so slow. Oh, great. At this point, what's in our best bet? Fighting aggressively or playing or trying to charge the meat? Just be aggressive. No, we need to. This is our only chance. He's probably not gonna. Damn it! I hate life and wish this. Oh, this stupid is. Yeah, just fight them. We can win. Come on, Durant. They're archers. You have the weapon advantage. You outnumber them. Oh, but no, they're going to use this stupid shield barrier card. You know, it's not stupid when we use it, is it? When I'm talking this quickly, I'm getting to feel lightheaded. I won. Die! Good! Stay that way! I've lost my empathy. Probably because this is so stupid. This game is such a dumb game. It's so dumb. Okay. No! Really? Come on! No, if we take you out though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can get him to the goal. We just gotta win. And win? I think we can. Think this ice is gonna put out the flames? Or is it just gonna create a puddle? Because it's ice meets fire. Probably. This is a really good spell. Ironically, the only thing that makes Durant even powerful is a spell he took from the Undines. This is not even his It's not even his special card. His special card, that one with the metal centaur, barely works usually. It's practically luck. Come on, Cedric. Not again! Not again! Yes! Yeah, you did it! You came... Wait, Cedric. I really am in Fire Emblem mode. It's not my fault that that game is just better than this. Why am I not playing that one, then? I don't know. Oh! Okay, bye! I love you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Okay. Alright. I made it to the tower. You know how people put their 2 fingers on either side of their mouth and they like whistle? That was my attempt at doing that.
What's going on? What's all that noise?
It's all those... Hundreds of your troops die, and this is... You have terrible communications.
Rebels have entered the castle somehow. We need backup to defend the gate.
You are terrible at everything you do, Milanor.
Understood.
Except fight,
All
I
right,
guess.
everyone come with me.
Whew, that went well, I think.
You're such an idiot. Isn't that quirky and lovable? Wait, that's... Oh, good job, Nietzsche, actually. But hold on. Spoils? Huh? Yeah. Wish I got like 10 of them. We're never gonna have enough medallions. We're always gonna be strained here.
Now all I have to do is find where Yggdra's being held.
What could the next level even be? I'll bet you anything it's another gimmick level. I won't bet you anything. That's a huge exaggeration. For example, I wouldn't bet my soul or my family or all of my money. Those are just a few of the things I wouldn't bet. I mean, not that I have any right to bet my family. Who cares about that? I'm not there. I'm not in charge of them. I'm not in charge of anyone. No one respects me.
Disguised as an Imperial soldier,
Except the people who
Milanor
do,
slipped through
you know.
enemy lines and infiltrated the prison tower where Yggdra was rumored to be held.
Thanks for the recap.
Inside the prison tower, however, were rows upon rows of cells. The hunt was on to find Yggdra.
Well, of course, because this is Milanor, he can only, like, take steps if he has magic cards. You think when he, like, gets up in the morning, he can only walk around the kitchen to, like, get food, you know, to, like, cook their rations. Like, hold on, we can only do it if we have enough cards today. I hope I took a big enough deck for my, like, sleeping spot side window.
Yggdra, where are you? Nothing. Where is she?
What? How could he die? Can we even... Oh, we can. We can only have one ally, though, huh? Honestly? Honestly? I think I'll take her. Oh. What a nice looking weapon. What's this thing? I like it, but anyway, how about Zulfi? Who did I steal this from again? I don't remember. Oh wait, here you go, mate. He's yours. Hooray for Nietzsche, yeah. Do you need any kind of special equipment? I mean, you're pretty low, I gotta say, on what does this even do? Nothing. Why would you equip it? By accident, I guess. It lowers attack and technique. What is this even? Oh wait, we're wearing the Imperial armor. Oh, they're actually integrating the inventory system into the story? Huh. I should give this game a bit more credit, maybe. Okay, alright, come on, Nietzsche. They're never, what I like about Nietzsche is she's so inconspicuous, they'll never suspect her. They'll see, oh, it's just an Undine girl, you know, that, who's like a little girl, who's like a strong soldier. Yeah, that's... I have a feeling we're gonna find Yggdra, though. Maybe I should take some sword cards, huh? Probably. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of cards. I should take some sword cards. What other things? No use for that here, though. What do I... And this one's useless, basically, for us, but let's go.
We need to hurry, or else...
You think his name is Millenor Disguise? Was that his name all along? If we don't hurry. There's only 4... Okay. I'll use one that's a very... I'll use this one, yeah. This is pointless. Like, nothing's gonna happen. I should have used one that would have... Well, that one's not going to be useful anyway. This is getting us nowhere. Pacing back and forth across this one hallway. Here we go. What about, what do you say to this? How did Nietzsche get in here? She's not in disguise. It'd be really hard. That could be another wacky sitcom episode, you know, the story of how she sneaks around in here while disguised. It'd be pretty funny. Why are we doing this? There's obviously nothing here. Is this the way? What? Oh, here we go. I really hope... I get what they're doing here. It's like in Endurance. Did you pick cards well enough that you're going to be able to actually look around? Huh? Oh, I like that music. Hey, there's something here. A letter. Wow, this letter is really sad. You would know sadness, wouldn't you? Now, you've been through a lot. Okay. How much long? It's just... Are there even gonna be enemies? What does the letter say, by the way? Could you, like, tell us? Are we just... What is this? Am I missing something here? What? I guess I should go to the other side. That's where the map, like, has opened up most recently, is on the right. But there's nothing here. What am I supposed to do? There's nothing here. This is bad. We're almost out of cards. I can't believe it. No! That's it. I'm gonna look it up in a walkthrough. This is... You know, at first I thought it was kind of interesting when the game did unexpected stuff like this, but given the way the game works, this is just irritating and mean-spirited almost. I hate this. This is stupid. Okay, Yggdra Union. What's chapter of this dumb... If this were a novel, this would be like the crappiest novel ever. Not really. I've seen it. Bad novels. But it would not be a good novel. It'd be very bad. Is it chapter 4, I think? Yeah, this is chapter 4. Okay, here's a fact. Let's see what the 5 says about it. These past the plains of Orlando. And I don't think this is... No, this is not where I am yet. North Paltina, South Paltina. Yeah, I'm behind where I am. Okay, we're catching up. Okay. So here we are, chapter 4. The tower. Here we go. What? What the heck? I'm a little confused by this. Looking at the map... Huh? It looks like... Really? Shoot, we're... That's actually the story explanation? Like, they're walking through this enemy prison, like, gosh, we gotta make sure I have all these cards. And he's, like, flipping through the cards, like, sweat is pouring down his face. He's thinking, oh, geez, are we gonna be able to look around the prison? Do I have enough cards? Yeah, you know what? I should just have brought him. This is such a... this is so dumb. This is such a... Yeah, where are you? I can't believe it. This is one of the wildest bad ideas I've ever seen. Like, no, come on. Do I have to bring 2 units? I do. Fine. Clearly it was a foolish decision what I was doing. I need to have the cards that will let me have as many moves as possible. I'm going to choose them based on a little bit on that, but a little bit also on I just want to be able to move a lot. I think that's important. I have a feeling this game is way too mean-spirited to not force us to have another fight after all this is over. I say that, but is it really mean-spirited? I don't know. It's overstating it.
We need to hurry, or else...
No, you don't. You don't need to hurry. This is a dumb level. It's interesting on paper when you're actually doing it. Oh, I think I see. We want to go to the left, I think. Apparently, what determines whether you're going to find more is if you are lucky enough to end your turn on a space that's going to open up more of the map. Here, see? We did it in 1 turn this time. And next we want to be in these spots. And of course, we're going to find the depressing letter again. I have a feeling maybe we could have gotten more people in our party if we happened to magically know ahead of time who the right people were to bring the right items to. But how would we have known? I think it might be over here, he says. Yeah, you think. You'd think, wouldn't you? Huh? I figure right now I have the walkthrough open. I might as well get all the items. Hey, what's this? It's all rusted and falling apart. I think there definitely must be whole sort of subplot side quests in this game I'm completely unaware of. So how was I supposed to know that what you needed to do was put the characters on a spot, then end the turn, and that's how they would find it? You know, why would I have known that? Just because that's how it has worked this whole time? Yeah, why would I have ever... Oh, whatever, okay, come on. Let's go. Here, do I want to put her there? Maybe here. Hey! Is that Yggdra? That must be her. That's her icon, right? This is so dumb. The last cell. She's not here. This is the place, isn't it? Mission completed? Huh? Were we tricked? Yes, must be.
Esquire Millinor, where's the princess?
You were here with us?
She's not here. Maybe our intel was wrong. Look, they might have taken her inside the castle.
Yeah, why would we
Let's
have
go.
brought Nietzsche? Did the script, like, forget she exists? I have a feeling eventually... Oh, that was the level? I didn't expect any spoils. I have to say, I do admire how avant-garde it is to have a level in a tactical RPG with no enemies. I feel like they expected us to just not have Nietzsche join our party and, like, forget about
the
it.
princess before reinforcements arrive.
I bet you later on, she's going to suddenly be an important character, though.
Let's go.
Let's go! Let's do it! What am I doing? I'm becoming like the most obnoxious kind of person, aren't I? This is... The Yggdra Union is the story of the fall of mackerel phones to the forces of being a really annoying infantile idiot. We're moving, to the northwest. We're gonna go to all
Yggdra
corners
was
of
nowhere
the
to be
X
found
of
in the prison
Fantasynia.
tower,
I
and the
know!
infiltration seemed to have been a waste
I
of
know!
time. With no success in the prison tower, the royal army decided instead to concentrate on Castle Corona, where Emperor Golkassa had sequestered himself. To reach the castle, they had to pass through Amatorium Square, which was being protected by the astral fencer Russell and Inzaghi's mercenary crew.
Just as I thought. It's that loser mercenary, and...
The astral fencer Russell is here with him.
Huh?
we'll have to take them out.
Oh yeah, Russell, that classic bad guy. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of expected her to have a chance to be in the battle. Oh, I can choose all of them, might as well. Right? Okay, here's what we're gonna do then. Have some variety. We need some variety. So I guess this means all of them were actually slinking around through the prison. Their whole army. And that would, and so they took all the prisoners out of there. Right? They took all the prisoners out of there. Why am I doing that? So they could follow them around. Huh? Is that what I'm getting here? This is useless here. We can't make Rockfall unless we're in a wasteland. And I suppose, strictly speaking, this isn't a wasteland. Oh no, we don't have enough cards that we can use without Yggdra. This is a bit troubling. I guess I'll just take this one. I doubt I'll use it though. I mean, where would I? How do I... Is there some way to get more cards that I'm unaware of? Was there another way to get cards I just haven't used?
Nice job, making it inside the castle walls. It's pretty impressive, huh, Russell?
Oh, Russell. God, I hate this guy.
Well, we got a job to do, so let's get to it.
We got a job to do. We're gonna get it done. I'm Inzaghi. Imagine his voice, but it's like just sounds so fake for. No, there's not really a clear reason it sounds so bad, but it does. Okay. Let's see. Axe. For a second I thought this guy was another mounted unit. It's like, what? A horse rider with an axe? No, it's not. It's okay. Well, here's what we're gonna do. Here's the plan, Mackerel Phone style plan. You know Mackerel Phones for his big plans. I got lots of great plans. I'm gonna start doing this so I will not miss things. I knew I was gonna get something here. Hey, what's this? Looks like a key to something. To an armory. See, for once, the spot where I thought a thing would be hidden really was. Are we gonna find... Find an armory? I guess. Since I had that walkthrough still open, I noticed it says in this battle, it keeps saying something about someone called Flown, if I'm reading it right. The little text right. And I figure I am. Hold on. Yeah, here's where we want him. We need to get them all over to where we are. But for now... Oh, we're gonna take out a lot of these chumps at once. So this way we'll take on 5 of them, and this way... Oh, it's the same number either way, huh? Which one would I rather do? I am disturbed to note that the enemy has necromancers. Oh well. This way the Union leader, because of the Union leader, the enemy won't be able to use their card. Because it's only for sword users. And we're going to inflict some gravity chaos. Which is also called mass increase, right? So how does that work? You can't create or destroy matter. Are we just taking mass from the air and putting it into them? Or is it more like they're covered in a viscous blue slime and that's what's slowing them down? Oh, so close. I do like the card on this one. She's blind. I guess it's like Lady If it's a fight you want! I summon thee, barrier of the dead. Let thy shriek peer. Yeah, I know you're... Banshees don't bury the dead. They just like, they just scream and that's when you know someone is going to die. Aimia the Fallen? Is that who we were calling on? Is that really who we should be calling on? Good. I was thinking, looking at her, she was Lady Justice because she's a blindfolded angel, but maybe not. Let's finish this. I should have had him Millinor attack them on the last turn. I should keep in mind that aggressive recklessness is the key to victory. There. Get lost. I'm a 12-year-old, like cosplaying as a bandit chief. Really, he's such a stupid character. I feel like they want him to be cocky and charming and like a likable rogue, but he's no Han Solo, okay? He's just... His voice doesn't... Actually, his voice does match his appearance. It's really dumb. So it does work. We're both using our card. You know, it's a one man's card. You know, one card to another. This is a tough one-on-one card game. You see what you're seeing in front of you? It doesn't look like it, but this is actually a card game. This is it's a concrete representation of what's abstractly represented with the trading cards. Buy yours today, folks. Oh, they're just imp soldiers? I mean, that's pretty bad, you know. I feel like I fought some powerful imps over time. I probably fought some imps that were rather strong in, say, East Origin. There's not been a single demon so far, though. And I was going to say I like that in a way, they seem to be adhering to a certain kind of realism. Because even though they're fantastical, like Griffiths and stuff, and magical spells, there's not a sacred magic artifact they're all after, and there's no Dark Lord or anything like that. But I'm beginning to think that after the mass satanic murder-suicide, I might have been jumping the gun on giving him any credit for that. Oh darn, Russell has that card I really don't want him to have. Why are you attacking us? You're at a weapon disadvantage. Maybe, I guess it's... Sometimes I do attack enemies who I think or even expect are... If I know that they have a weaker... Even if I know that my weapon is weak to their weapon, Sometimes I'll still attack them because I think that the various mitigating factors like cards and so on are going to allow me to win. In this case, I guess I still have that feeling going on. Oh no. This is actually bad because we're up against a... Then again, since when have bandit-type units even been a danger to us? We usually beat them pretty easily. And these are just Injagi's mercenaries. We can't let our guard down around them. Injagi fundamentally just some kind of dumb idiot who's really irritating. Why is he here?
Damn it! Infortuitous!
I think it's Injagi who says punk, who's like units. He's like, "Oh, you punk!" When you take out one of his soldiers. Oh man, you murdered my soldier. What a punk! What a brat! Bye. Ugh. Oh man, that spear was like a punch to the gut for me. Ah, the battle for the ages. Injagi, I think you're gonna like this card I'm gonna play here. Oh no. We might actually lose. Let me guess, the next level we're gonna fight Injagi. Next level we're gonna fight Injagi. The rest of the game is nothing but a drawn-out fight. It's the same fight with Injagi over and over with minute variations. Punk? Yeah, he does say punk. You punk. Die! Die, you punk! Wow. Except you say that, but we beat you over and over and over again, you idiot. Come on, bro. You can fight me. I'm a knight. Let's just get this done already. Let's just destroy them. Why can't we just, like, drive a bulldozer through the enemy lines and be done with it already? These battles, we really have just been... There's been, like, one continuous battle that's just started in the middle of nowhere and is spreading northeast steadily. Like, it's a rolling ball of battles. That's what this is.
Come on, there!
You need to, like, clear your throat. You guys, you need to, like, clear... I'd offer you, like, a throat lozenge, but you're not... I mean, you keep trying to, you know, kill us, so... I don't want to show you too much courtesy. If you guys honestly surrendered, I'd give you a chance. I really would.
Damn it! Damn it!
Kill the wolf heads! Wait, we're, also... I mean, never mind, we're fine. Ow. Wait a minute, I just thought of something. They seem to actually be moving their tails as they move? Are they? Because if so, that's very silly. Okay, we, like, beat your army. Wanna give up? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, just barely. How about this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's not gonna be a good one either. The main issue right now is I want to get all my units into a good position. Is it night? It is night. What other conditions do we need for the Necro Gate? Necro Gate? Where are you? Here we go. And strength needs to be 2-star? Oh wait, no, that's the strength of the card. Okay, yeah. Let's do this. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Come on, really? Now? No. No. Oh. No! I hate that. They ruin, like, every time I want to play a damn card, they ruin it. Every time. I thought I was going to get a new unit out of this, the skeleton unit, but no. Of course not, because this game hates me and wishes I were suffering. Bye. Well, I wasted that turn. What are you going to do, Russell? Nothing. That's what I thought. Wait, I think we met Russell before, didn't we? You're a really useless unit sometimes, Roswell. I mean, it's incredible. Just how bad you are at, like, everything you do. Just, like, in general, you know. Just, like, a general principle. Hold on. What if 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. Yeah, we're a significant portion of our army. We just can't get to them right now. Okay. Let's fight, yeah. Oh wait, we're gonna go up against Russell. Damn it, he can destroy equipment. I don't think anyone is much equipped though. I guess the key is just to take him out really quickly. See? The boot's on the other foot, isn't it, guys? But they can also cast this card to become a hilarious slog of misery and pain, as both sides use this skill over and over again to make battles agonizingly long. Okay, they're not quite the same skill, but they do have a similar effect. One of them makes the enemy weaker, another one makes you stronger. Oh, I guess the one that puts up our shield is probably the stronger one, like has a stronger influence, judging by that one. Oh, we don't even need to worry about these guys. We won. We beat them. The enemy necromancer unit, infortuitous. So we really do raise the dead. We can't raise them, though, as the people they were, so it doesn't, like, mitigate the horrors of war. I can't believe it. I'm just filled with so much shame and resentment and hatred. We're gonna lose this. Come on, this is Russell. We could only beat him if we were somebody who had the appropriate weapon. Come on, Russell. Lose! Millinor is amazingly tough, but he shouldn't be here. We're gonna lose all our morale. I'm not gonna repeat that mistake I repeated last time. We're up against some tough enemies. If I would've just used this card, we would've had a chance. We wouldn't have had a chance. We would've won. I should have to say, we had a chance. I blew it. Bye. See, I could have done that much damage to the other Necromancer unit if only I'd fought. This is just a it's an unending tedium and pain game. Okay, end the turn. Come on, guys. Whatever. Kill the Necromancers. Or, hold on. They might not be able to come back as themselves, but isn't that just giving them more fodder for their army? Oh man, this is really tedious. I feel like after a certain point this is just a mindless grind, so maybe I should just talk about something completely unrelated in a desperate attempt to pass the time. That works for me. How about, So I recently read The Left Hand of Darkness by Ursula K. Le Guin. It's okay. It seems to be hailed as like a science fiction masterpiece. I read very little of that kind of literature. If that's a masterpiece, then the genre really must be pretty crappy. I mean, it's not a bad novel. This didn't seem like anything special.
Come on, I'm not going down.
I was interested in it because, it's a society with no genders is an interesting idea. But at the end of the day, I wouldn't really know what story to make of that. And in a way, I feel like this novel really doesn't know what story to make that either. It doesn't seem like it was an essential piece of the plot or anything. It just seems like a detail. I do like the way that it was. You can tell that Le Guin must have been. I mean, because apparently one of her parents was an anthropologist, and you can see that in the way she described this, the fictional culture of the planet they're on. But there were some really bizarre passages about. They seemed to me just trying to shoehorn in the gender thing. Like comments like describing, like he did this thing, and it was so oddly feminine. I'm like, no, it's not. That's a completely normal, neutral thing. What are you talking about? Unfortunately, no examples of that are coming to mind now, but that did come up sometimes. Or things like when Genli Ai's like, no, you need your sense of masculinity or femininity constantly like praised and assessed all the time, or you begin to get so frustrated with it. And I'm thinking like, you do? And I begin thinking, well, maybe well, am I like that? You know, I ask myself, is, say, my interest in, is the value I place in my writing some kind of expression of a masculine identity? And I think, well, yeah, I guess it could be, but then I think there are more women writers than men, honestly. Oh dear. Honestly. So I begin thinking, you could just arbitrarily make any feature, like a trait that someone is important to them, like, oh, that's like a gender signifier thing. Which just seems to me to be very vapid and pointless and potentially damaging? I don't know, I just thought it was a very odd thing in that book. But honestly, I too really would not know what, this just keeps going. I would also not really know what kind of, story to tell out of this premise. It's the kind of idea I would have and then would do nothing with, because what are you gonna do with that premise? I don't know. I don't know what kind of story to tell with that. Also, she seems to imply in the novel, I mean, she admits that maybe it's in other factors of the people of the planet Gethin, but perhaps that there are no sexes, and that's why they've never had wars, only sort of feuds and family disputes and that kind of thing. But at the end of the day, even though war is very much linked to most traditional conceptions of masculinity, or rather vice versa, I think that that's still a little... I think the real problem is arbitrary power differentials, which the planet Gethin is absolutely full of, as much as our world. Also, I barely seemed like science fiction to me. It seemed more like fantasy because of their magical machine that lets them, like, talk to anyone, anywhere, and there's no delay at all. It's truly instantaneous. I already forget the name of the machine that lets them communicate like that, but when you're doing that, you're getting into magic. Or, like, telepathy is real. I write stuff where telepathy is real, but not because I think that that's even remotely a possibility. I do it because it's part of, like, the sort of an element of the pulpy kind of aesthetic that I'm trying to evoke with certain things. And so I just think it's very odd that in what's trying to be, I think, like a plausible, believable kind of future scenario, they would do something like that. And then again, I guess at the beginning, Le Guin does have a foreword which even goes out of its way to state, I'm not writing this because I think this is what the future will be like. I'm writing this to tell a story. And at the end of the day, I guess the central story, the relationship between Estraven and Genli I don't really understand why that needs to be in this far-flung, fantastical alien setting at all. It seems like their very human relationship is almost... I mean, it's probably the best part of the novel, but then it leaves you wondering, but why does it have to be in this fantasy story? What is that? What does it gain from that? I guess it just goes to show that, well, then again, I do like the fantasy genre sometimes. I really like Nier, but I don't know. Even Nier is almost more science fiction. Like, I'd say that Nier calls itself fantasy, but is as much science fiction in the same way as The Left Hand of Darkness was as much, why am I talking about this over this footage? Anyway, but I guess I feel like, that as much as this is, or, what was I talking about? As much as Nier was fantasy, but was sort of science fiction, I think that The Left Hand of Darkness is science fiction, but was sort of actually fantasy. Alright, more units are out. So let's see, 7, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that would work. We could get them all fighting these guys. So yeah, let's do it. Come on. Oh, really? It's just gonna be this one guy, though? Seems like overkill, honestly. I mean, it makes me feel like we're gonna waste this turn. I was hoping we'd take on... Actually, no, we can't move anymore. We'll just make the best with what we got. Oh, they're not gonna attack him. We're gonna lose so hard on this next round. Anyway, so yeah, it was a novel I've read recently, yeah. I've been thinking I should try, you know, I could begin taking a look maybe sometimes at science fiction, since a lot of my interests seem to tend toward that area, but once again, I'm left with this strong sense that there's not really a very good science fiction novel. Like, there must be. There are so many. But the only one I ever read that really impressed me at all was maybe like 1984... We by Yevgeny Zamyatin. Like, even Brave New World I thought was kind of surprisingly bad in a lot of ways. We're doomed. Let's just end this turn. This is gonna be a disaster. I think this level is going to be just as straightforward. We have to defeat these guys without some big, like, twist at the end, though. Okay. We can probably make do with this. Let's just plan ahead. She goes here. You go here. You go here. Right? All we have... Yeah, that's a good plan. You're so stubborn! Me? I'm nothing compared to you guys to give you... Okay. I'm not gonna give it up. You fool. Really think I'm gonna give up? You darn fool. We're gonna fight every last one of them. Oh wait, they have some female units then. I didn't realize that, honestly. Okay, let's fight them. She, with this card and her weapon advantage, she stands a chance against the Dragon Gen. Oh boy. Ironically, she's gone from being like one of our weak links to being like, I wait for when she can get to the front lines, because that's when the enemy is going to start losing. That's what it's been like these last few rounds, and I bet you it's because we gave her Emmalone's spear. That's a rather sad thing, isn't it, what happened in that situation? Race war is a bad idea, guys. How can I don't know what more I can do to make people realize this. Like, if you know anything, well, there you go, that's the problem. If you know anything, you know it's bad, but people are idiot. And really, they're manipulated by, here I go! And they're manipulated by, social forces, and powerful interests that stand to lose if the status quo changes. That's also part of it. Anyway, we're gonna freeze these, midriff-bearing archer imperial assassin women with an ice spell, and we're necromancers. This is a serious story, guys, with serious theme, the story of Yggdra Union. We're winning, like heck. Back at... Like, that's what Russell sounds like? Don't get me wrong, he did an enormous amount of damage to us, but wow, is his voice bad.
Not bad.
Come on!
Astral sword. Guide.
That was so close. That was still impressive that you did that well against him, though, Nietzsche. You're a tough cookie. Tough cookie. Nah. I think Nietzsche can survive one more round before I need to begin sort of moving her towards... What? Injagi, what did you just do? At least we're not going to fight Russell again. Our goal is to beat Injagi, right? I got this in the bag. The guy's just an irritating dummy. It's not even... He does say stuff like, just die, which once again makes him sound like... Like, listen to that voice of his. There's no one ever who could... That's not even a remotely believable voice. Then again, I did know a kid in high school who actually sounded like SpongeBob SquarePants with his default talking voice. So maybe I shouldn't say it's unbelievable. But it's unbelievable. Throwing that out there. I see Russell is not going to make a move. And now that we took out those female units... Oh, they're going to make us a little weaker. Does that affect our card attack, though? Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying whatever I want about anything. Maybe I could just start telling you random fun facts. Did you know the first Megami Tensei game released in the United States was on the Virtual Boy? was a propitious start for that series. In the English language world, huh? It was called Jack Brothers. Maybe I should play it. I'm sure it'd be a great game, Jack Brothers. I'm sure it's so deep. It's from unbelievable. It's in the same series as like Shin Megami Tensei, because it's like a kid's game. Then I guess they there was also Devil Children, which is like Shin Megami Tensei Pokemon. There's like no units left. Hold on, what is our mission again? It's to take out Injagi. Oh, we have to defeat both of them. Oh, well, sorry, I didn't realize. Okay, how many cards do we have? We have enough cards. We can do this. Easy. What does this require? Well, this is useless, really, for us. But this might not be. Why'd I do that? Ooh. This needs to be in the day, right? And is not day right now. How about this? Yeah. This will be a nice one. This is the end, mercenary. Prepare yourself. You're going down. I can't even make a voice that's as unconvincingly as his. I mean, I can, but not that sounds like his voice. I don't think she's gonna do good right now. Oh, let's fight him. Union formed. So this is what it's like forming unions, huh? No wonder they had such a big influence on, the history of like workers' movement. No wonder they got workers' rights. If fighting in a union was this powerful, huh? With the union, what we will can be accomplished still. Drops of water turn a mill. Singly none, singly none. Maybe I should have sent in, yeah, I think I should have sent in Nietzsche, because she does have a weapon advantage here. And she's, like, tough. Stand your ground! Good, I thought for sure we were gonna die. I'm glad it worked out. Whew! I should have positioned those unions differently. I gotta keep in mind that, like, recklessness is sort of what we need. Oh, no more moves. Okay. Oh, man, this is really exciting. Ugh. Come on, Injagi. Die. I'm sick of dealing with you. Maybe next round maybe the next 10 levels will be fights with Injagi, followed by 5 years of, like, fights against Miser. That was his name, right? The green archer man who felt the need to ruin everything all the time, and like every day. How many more are your own? He has no hesitation about striking down his former comrades in arms, because he's a moral monster who sees nothing but money. Even though he seems like a clueless idiot, he's a bad man. Oh, jeez, we're gonna lose. Come on. Come on! I am sick of it. So some people play games like this and they just think they're a blast? Is that like what I'm given to understand? Because I have some friends who are really into Fire Emblem. For some reason. I mean, this isn't Fire Emblem, obviously. Fire Emblem is like this, but at least there are some characters who aren't boring. I mean, that's my assessment of it. Oh, man. This one needs to be during... Yeah, only during noon. Frankly, at this point, what can we use except this? I mean, I don't know how to speed this up any more than we already have. We're gonna have everyone all together, all at once, fight Injagi. Come on, Injagi. Come on. I have a feeling we might not have enough cards to beat his butt. See, Now that's what I want. What just happened there? Yeah. Do I even need to press any more buttons? And Joggy is dead.
You fool!
Bye! And that's that.
Damn it! This can't be happening.
You had so many chances to give up. Wait, we're trying to open the gates? Is that what we've been doing? Well, anyhow. Why'd I do that? Now, end the turn. You gonna do anything? He's gonna take that stuff next to him. No, he didn't. Good. What's my best bet? We're pretty damn low on cards. And it's night, it's not noon. The Spoils of War. Criticalizer? I mean, I like the name, gives me an idea about what it's gonna do. Why? Why? No! No! Screw you, Roswell! Never been to New Mexico anyway, honestly. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, you need to be, like, right here, don't you? Sorry, I forgot. We're, like, all gonna lose. We can't beat this guy. We don't have enough cards left. I can't believe it. We're gonna have to do this whole level again. It's so not even... Why am I I'm doing this because I want to have a goddamn tactical RPG thing on this channel. And I want it to be this one because it's not that... This is just the one I've had my eye on for so long. We can beat it, we can beat it, we can beat it, we can beat it! Finally! There's no way we're gonna have to like beat him on every round.
Alright, here we go.
So you know what? Guess we are. No, we're not, we're not! No! I remember Russell, he got a... Oh, he missed! Never mind. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. Just barely a loss, but we're gonna lose. The thing is, it doesn't matter. We have to beat Russell.
You're pretty good.
Yeah, I am. Thank you. He gives credit where it's due. We should take off a pretty good chunk of morale. We did, but not enough. We should have done more damage to him while we were taking out the other soldiers. That's all there is to it. Basically, at this point, we just have to hope we have the luck to beat this guy. It's just ironic, because I usually think of him as being a kind of weak unit type. Because basically, except for him, I don't think we've ever encountered... Well, I guess we have encountered some tough fencers. Or, like, swords people, anyway. It doesn't really feel like we have, though, you know? Come on! Weapon affinities! Yes! We can win this yet, boys! Actually, we have some girls, because we still have Nietzsche.
Time to get serious. Not going down.
The troops? We can...
Yeah, I know. You're gonna miss, because we're not equipped with anything. Or maybe it's just maybe it's like that charge unit that the charge card I keep having Durant use. It's just not very good. At the end of the day. He is so tough.
Time to get serious.
We're gonna win, we're gonna win!
At this point, there's not like there's gonna be more plot during this battle. You know? It's just sort of tedium. Yeah, it's anxious tedium because there's...
Noon! It's noon!
Let's finish him. Hey, boys. Here, you go here. Let's finish him. This is for Princess Yggdra. This card does make a big difference, doesn't it? You know, restoring health, it almost feels like you're cheating in this game. He's gonna miss. Yeah. You know, that attack's a lot less dangerous than I remember it being. Probably because I don't have any items for him to even break anymore. Yeah, with this card, another Dragon General down. So with no other context for what exactly a Dragon General is, my current assumption is that a Dragon General are just a group of really elite, renowned generals who work for Golkasa for some reason. Like, why? Golkasa has nothing appealing about him. How does he inspire any loyalty in you? Because it's not like every one of these generals seems like a monster, you know? They're not all Leon. Russell seems like an okay guy, at least, you know?
Get lost.
So, why? I don't know. It turns out if we throw our entire army at you, we're actually a pretty formidable force. An entire army versus like one guy. Bye. You seem like a bit of a moody guy, Russell.
Flone, I wanted to see you one last time.
Who's Flone? Is this a thing that came up before? Oh wait, that's the name I saw in the walkthrough. What's the walkthrough say? What? Okay, that's odd. It's talking about it as if Flone was in this level. What the heck? Oh. You can get an item if you have I guess we didn't... I don't know.
We finished them off!
Who... Did we meet Flone?
Our next destination is Castle Corona.
I have this really strong feeling that we're missing so much in this game, but also you could only find it through trial and error and playing this game over and over again. I'm not gonna do that. Screw that. That's a scary looking sword.
Stay alert. There's a cannon ahead somewhere.
The Depot Heaven cannon?
It will be a difficult fight from here on out.
We better find Yggdra quick, or they'll be all over us.
New save file. And we continue for some reason. Maybe I should just look at this walkthrough, you know. It's not like it, you know, there should be no suspense or interesting things in this whole long play, then that'd be good.
In central Corona, beyond Amatorium Square, the Imperial Army had dug in and were ready to confront the Royal Army. The Valkyrie Yggdra was waiting in the center of Rosamil City at the front line, while Court Sorcerer Yudi and her cannons were in the rear. Golkasa, the Emperor of Carnage himself, took up position at Castle Corona. The Royal Army stormed through Amatorium Square and approached Castle Corona, hoping to rescue Yggdra.
Okay, we'll do this. This game is so tiring. It just saps the spirit right out of
We're
you.
in. So now what?
We should defeat the forces in the center of the city.
It's like New York City, except without the good parts, is what I mean. This game.
Royal Army, you won't get past us!
She's the only thing standing between us and the castle. Let's go, everyone!
Okay. Oh, I wish I didn't have to bring him. Okay. Might as well bring everyone else, honestly. Why not? I have a feeling this is going to be a tough level. Okay, Steel, Gravity, Chaos, Chariot, Flame, Blizzard. Or, no. Some of these... Maybe I really should start bringing cards that are just going to help us move. For example, these two I just chose. We still have 4 after all, and a big part of the problems with cards always has ended up being we can't move enough. Or as much as I'd like, anyway. You know what? No, we should have more cards that will be useful. Right? You'd think, anyway. This will be my useless item. You know, hold on. We shouldn't make that the useless card. We should go for one that's useless. At least it'll let us move more.
I won't let you pass.
Oh, really? Yeah, I'll stop you. Hold on, where do we need to get to? Is our goal just to get to this town? I think it might be. I should have seen what weapons these guys have. Oh no, they're just bow users who have cards they can't use anyway. So, works for me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, this is not our goal, okay. Wah! Says the girl in the slums. Oh. Is something the matter? My sister says she has a terrible stomachache. Oh. Don't cry. Here, let me see. Yoink. They're pickpockets. What devilry is this? See ya, dumbass! Wait! I'm missing something. I suppose one can't be too careful in the slums. How could they be... Why do I ever go into the towns? They will never be useful for anything. I've got nothing in them but useless junk and now lost items. End the turn. Yeah, it's Golkasa, alright. And Yudi with her cannons. I have a feeling these next few rounds are just going to be like defeating the enemy kind of rounds. Oh no, we're gonna get a game over because he's gonna lose too many of the fights. Well, I guess he does have a very powerful card on his side, though. It's a very powerful card that only he can use. Because he's way past cool. Oh, no, it's useless. Great. Remember when this was a simpler time when I could have optimism that this game would be interesting? That was an age long ago. There was really no reason for me to go to that town. The town was put there purely to punish you. It's an interesting scene, but it's just punishment, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna win. Because these assassins can't use their card, they're not aces. I'm so tired. Why am I... What was I thinking? Why Yggdra Union? Why did I choose this? Well, if you want to know why, it's because the art style, I really liked it, and I thought, oh, I mean, it sounds like it's a serious story with this cute art style, and I really like that kind of combination. but it's not really very good. I mean, I guess it is. It's just... Look, I am not the audience for this. Come on. I am not the audience for this. Obviously. Yo, that was something. We're gonna lose this battle. I don't even want to win. At this point, we're gonna have so low morale anyway.
I screwed up!
Is what I said when I played Yggdra Union. But, like, it's fine. It's not bad. It's just boring. Da-da-da. And as it turns out, this was the bad time. Oh, man. It's so... I'm so invested in this story. I kind of just want to finish this battle and just not say anything. And then just, like, in the Let's Play, I'll just cut to the end of it. You know... It's gonna be like an hour-long battle. I don't want to do that. I've done a bit of research. And... Actually, hold on. I'm curious about something. Oh! So this is like Bravely Default. You can listen to the original language sound if you want. I'm honestly interested in comparing them. I expect it's still gonna be corny because this whole thing is corny and fake as possible. But anyway, it seems, and I was mistaken about something. Or rather, no, it wasn't a mistake, but I've learned a little something more, okay? It turns out Russell, you could get him into the Royal Army. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna see if I have a save file from before then. Chapter 4, here. I'm trying to remember what level this would have to be on. Am I gonna go back this many levels just to try and do this? Sure, there's been a lot of shenanigans with bad timelines and such anyway in this game. Oh, God. I can't believe it. I must be a masochist because I'm doing this stupid chapter again. From the beginning. Why? I don't know either. There's no good reason for it. I guess the reason for it is I'd like a sword unit. Wait, hold on. I forgot I changed the voices. Listen to that! It's like a really deep, sort of commanding voice. Compare that to the little kid who's kind of breathy voice that we have in the English version. Those aren't even remotely equivalent. Why did they do this? Was it like the voice actor of one of the characters in the original, and they just wanted it to be done by, like, the same voice actor who voiced one of... Oh. That is not even remotely the same impression. That voice. Is it just me also, or is it quieter? Okay, so he really is supposed to be like a 10-year-old, right? At least he doesn't sound like Sonic, but he sounds like... He doesn't sound like a boy unless he really is like a little boy. Like, is he really actually like 10? I think he must be. Hey, look. Really, listen to that. It's not even remotely. There's nothing smug in it that I'm hearing. I mean, I'm not too good at Japanese, and like, he's not talking in a polite way, but it's not like dripping with smug. Alright, let's hear Inzaghi. Wow. That voice is so much better. I think. Because it doesn't sound like a child, like, doing this voice that's completely unbelievable for him. I mean, it's just a big step up, you know, for this game, because it's a very low standards what we have here. I don't want to equip anything, because in a few levels, we're going to be up against Russell, and he'll destroy our precious things. Let's go. It's such a big difference. Wow. Okay. Time to stop enjoying this and get back to the tedium and frustration and occasional mild fun of Yggdra Union. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, I'm a fool. I didn't need to do that level at all. This is the level I needed to go to in order to get Russell. Well, I really screwed that up, didn't I? Man, I could make... You see, I don't know what I'm supposed to do at this point. I can say, oh, well, clearly I just suck. But then, that self-deprecation's gonna turn people away. Whereas if I try and brush it off... It's sort of arrogant, like, nah, I meant to do that. I could play it in a sort of both ways, as a self-deprecating bit of humor. I'm like, oh no, I knew that all along, I was seeing if you were paying attention or something silly like that. Oh, she's way to the right. Okay, so yeah, this is the level where, oh man. Keep your eyes open, macrophones. This is the level where we can actually make a difference. At least, that's very possible. What are we supposed to do with the burnt dud? Anyhow. We're bringing Nietzsche. Alright. Because we can only have room for one, and... Well, I don't know. Actually, now that I compare them... Nietzsche has higher stats than Durant. Huh. We'll let the others get their... recover some morale this turn. Okay, mostly... We're gonna want to get cards that will let us just move as much as possible, but we also, believe it or not, okay, are gonna have a battle on this stage. So we want Gravity, Chaos, and Shield Barrier, and maybe Blizzard, because those are all legitimately highly useful cards. Now, what's our total number of moves? 66. I'm going to keep this in mind from now on, that if you're in a level and they let you choose a really high number of cards, it's probably because it's going to be one of those, can you move your characters across a huge map type levels. Does that make sense? I think it makes sense. Okay. With 92 moves, we should be good. Alright then. So, here's the plan. Because we're on map 20, right? What level was it? It's 20. Yeah, it's 20. We're gonna find that guy, that Flone, that Russell died muttering about on the other timeline. Okay? That's the plan. I can't believe I wasted this card. I think we do we get any cards back here? I don't think we do, actually. I don't think we do. So, I think what we need to do is move someone right here, and then that'll open up a new area, I think. I think it's right there. And as for us, do we want to go to the top or the bottom here? Top? Oh, wait a minute. No, this is, they're gonna find the, letter. Oh, what's Millinor gonna say about it, actually? By some prisoner. I wonder what it says. What does it say? Okay. Do we get any cards back? I don't think we did. Well, the problem is I kind of just squandered that turn, didn't I? I think, then, that this is where we need to be. Here. I hope. Okay. So now, we're beginning to make a bit of progress, right? Okay, so I'm looking at this walkthrough, and it looks like in order to... we need to get some kind of item before we can open up this area over here. And I think that item is right on this spot. Oh, I see. I already screwed up. I should have just followed this walkthrough. It turns out this is actually a highly difficult level. Of course it is. Apparently for this to work, what has to happen is somehow Millinor needs to get caught, if I'm reading this right. This walkthrough? Am I reading this right? I guess? Maybe? I guess? And then we're gonna get this something that's here. And it's a letter. And it's a sad letter. Okay, and turn. And she wonders if it's this way. Meanwhile, Millinor... I think someone's near here. Okay. It turns out you could have gone either way. And I probably should have split up my team so one half was looking on this direction. Problem is, I'm not going to accomplish anything this turn now, but that's okay. This is very much the, you know... Wait, this is where... Yeah, this is where the chain is. Now, what possible use this rusted chain could have, I don't know. Maybe if I'd had a rusted chain earlier, I could have met the Hermit Blee. Belial. Hold on. What's the best use? The best use, I think, would be to move him. I forget. Does he need to be on the top here? I think he does? I think. Yeah. He's about to find the, flag, I think. Okay. I think this is the positions they need to be in. Yeah, he found the flag. That is the cell where Yggdra once was before they took her and the other prisoners out of here. But you see, they didn't take out all the prisoners. Halt, you there. Are you talking to Nietzsche? You're from the Royal Army. What are you doing here? Wait, so you didn't know about Injagi's trap? Looking for the princess. Can you help me find her? Are you insane? You see, that's the thing. At this point, you would think that that's the princess, but no. It's Flone. Okay, Nietzsche. Apparently we have to do this and then do the next round again, and then somehow we're gonna get Russell. If we don't kill Russell first. What I want to know, though, is was Flona and Russell having some kind of relationship established before this? Say, when we first met Russell, did he make some reference to a character named Flona? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Also, Aigina, you're just everywhere, aren't you? Aigina? Oh, I missed the name of the goddess, because I have it in fast motion. Fast forward. Okay. It's gonna come down to... Oh, damn it! Really? Damn it! Well, I'm gonna lose. Don't you love spending like an hour and 40 minutes of your life doing something and then it's a complete waste of time? Actually, I guess you couldn't, you already known it was a complete waste of time before I played this game, because this whole game's a complete waste of time. Whatever artistic merit might be hidden somewhere in the depths of this trash, it's really hidden deep. Right? This game just is so stupid. It takes these completely cliched fantasy world stuff and then treats it with dead seriousness. It's completely serious about it, not a hint of irony about any of this stuff. And not that you need to be ironic, but, oh, and now it's impossible to beat her, right? Or... No! No, no, no! Why am I playing this game? This game is even more boring than what's probably the most boring game I've featured on the channel so far, which is, East Origin, which is so boring, I don't understand how anyone could even like or care about. Well, I do. It's because the main characters in that one, at least, were kind of interesting. Whereas you compare that to this, where none of them, I don't care about any of these characters. I don't like any of them, they're all ridiculous. There's nothing to hold on to here. It's tedious. The only good thing is the artwork, because even the music's crappy. Oh no! It'll take like forever. Oh no. We have the superior card. What it really comes down to is, can we beat her quickly enough? I thought we could. Once. I no longer think that way. Look, her meter's already full. She's gonna use the card, and we're doomed. Or it's not full, actually. I don't know why I said that Aigina's meter was full. It's clearly not at all. No, now it's full. Valkyrie of the Doomed Rebellion? You're not on the rebel side, Aigina. Wait, why did we have a shield that time? What? How did that work? Hooray! Yeah! Woo! But are we gonna actually be able to beat her and save Flone? It's not looking like it. Hold on, what? Anyone can use this? I thought it was an axe card. It has an axe in the corner. Do I just misunderstand how the cards work on like a fundamental level? No. Why did it say anyone could use it? He's glowing. Well, whatever. I mean, we're gonna try. I don't have any cards left at this point. Well, I mean, I do, but they're not gonna help us here. Yeah, I didn't think we could use it. So why was it said anyone could use it and showed specifically Nietzsche is being able to use it? Yeah, I lost again. I hate this game. It's like you pour in like an hour doing a bunch of really tedious stuff just to fail, usually. Why do I keep going? It's never gonna get fun or interesting. How could it? It's not a bad game, but man, is it not a game that appeals to me in any way. There's not a single good part of it besides the art style of the characters. Not even their designs or the characters. Like, not the actual designs, but the kind of general art style overall of the designs is what is the kind of appealing thing. It's the only thing, because the characters are all like, you know, like little cute looking characters. That's it. There's nothing else good here. Characters are bad, the writing is bad, the story is bad, the acting is bad, the gameplay is tedious as hell. I'm not the audience for this, man. And now I'm gonna quit this level, and I'll tune you in when after like another 3 hours after I do this level for like 5 days of my life, then I'll save Flone, or whatever her name is. This is I hate this. Okay, I have really been failing to do this. With, both with Nietzsche and the more powerful Nietzsche, since he has better stats than Durant. So what I think I'm gonna start doing is, I'm gonna start trying to use these items. It's not like, you know, it's not like they're ever going to, what was I about to say? They're not going to suddenly, start. They're not going to suddenly be a point where, okay, now I can use all of them at once, and I'm going to get a steady supply of them. So I think I should start equipping them. But we can only have one item equipped to a person at a time, and obviously Millenor will need nothing for this map we're about to go to. So let's see if this works. I don't know if that spear I gave to Durant really made a difference, but I won. I even leveled up. I know, it's pretty demoralizing that Njagi didn't inform you about any of this trouble. Oh, I almost forgot about the Japanese voice acting. It gives a completely different impression of his character. He's not like a grandiose, you know, warrior. He sounds kind of, I don't know, like nothing that special. Imagine if you had poured both parties, both of your groups into this, and then you couldn't finish the level.
少しお待ちを。今お出しします。
Why did they get all the prisoners out of the tower except for Flone?
ありがとうございます。私はフローネと申します。あなた方は王国軍の方ですね。
はい。こんなところに閉じ込められて、あなたもお辛かったでしょう。それであなたはなぜこのようなところに？
私はラッセルの婚約者です。彼も私も本当は王国民なのです。
Oh, like the domains of the late Rosary and Roswell?
ラッセル。あの魔剣士ラッセル。
So that means they're not all soldiers of the, like they're not all Imperial generals, the Dragon generals.
ラッセルは帝国との戦いで捕虜にされてしまったのです。彼の腕を惜しんだガルカーサは彼に部下になるよう要求しました。しかしラッセルは拒み続けました。そこでガルカーサは婚約者の私を人質にしたのです。私を人質に取られた彼は仕方なく帝国の軍門に下ったのです。
Oh.
そうでしたか。私たちは姫様を探しております。どこにいるかご存知ではありませんか？
That would be useful too.
ここではお見かけしておりません。
Man, Russell's death really was an event for the bad timeline.
なるほど。わかりました。しかし、これもきっと何かのね。私たちと共に来ると良いでしょう。さあ、こちらへ。
Okay. Let's finish this level already. And yeah, Yggdra's not here. What a surprise. It's almost like I knew that from the future. That still is an interesting idea for a stage, though.
ミレノ殿、姫様は。
ここにはいねえぞ。城内かもしれねえな。
時にその女性は？
フローネと申します。
おう。なんでもあの魔剣士の将来の嫁さんらしいぜ。この奥に捕まってたから連れ出し。
No, you didn't. You liar. What are you doing taking credit for Durant?
魔剣士ラッセルの？
とにかくあいつはここにはいない。他を探してみよう。
Any spoils? Didn't think so. Okay, these mercenaries do not have substantially better voice acting in Japanese. It sounds really stupid in a different way than in English, but you know, that's why Russell isn't attacking us, isn't it? It's because he's only working for Golkasa because he's a hostage. Puts a rather dark spin on this entire situation. That's a real tactic, you know, it's been used historically as holding hostages. Generally people's sons or something. Or daughters or all sorts of other relations. Because that would ensure their loyalty. Injagi, I do admit, you are right on that count. Also, why didn't we bring Flone with us now that I think about it? Couldn't we just, like, show her to Russell? and try and encourage him to defect. It's a lot nicer than what we're doing now, which looks like we're just gonna kill him. I mean, whatever. And Durant, come on. He'll get to the battlefield eventually. What if I... there's no way to do this where I'm not also going to attack Russell. I don't want him to lose too much morale before we've recruited him. It's a complex moral dilemma, isn't it? It's not really a dilemma. I don't have any hesitation about fighting him. None at all. Because he's trying to kill us. But I don't want to kill him. Do we just need to move one of our characters next to him by taking out Njagi to open up the space and then talk to him? I bet you that's what we're going to have to do. But for now, we're not going to be able to do that because, like I said, Njagi's in the way. The key is to get Njagi out of the way before we get Russell out of the way permanently. If I remember right on the other timeline, this is where Njagi died, though, isn't it? It almost seems like a shame. He doesn't seem like a horrible guy, just a completely unprincipled and amoral monster who's prepared to murder anyone in exchange for money. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it sounds like a pretty decent guy. I guess alternatively, we just need to take out this assassin unit, and then we'll be able to get to Njagi. But we're not to Njagi yet, are we? Well, we are at Njagi. I'm sorry, not to get to Njagi, to get to Russell. Think he's any relation to that Russell who taught the Link from Twilight Princess how to use the sword? I mean, this Russell is also a fencer, right? Not just a fencer, an astral fencer. But you see, we're gonna defeat him. I feel like even if I tried to lose at this point, I couldn't. We're gonna get some good EXP from it, but Russell is doing badly. I don't know how I'm going to stop Njagi without also stopping Russell. Or killing him, I mean. Because of the way the units are arranged and the way units work. Or unions work. Unless that is that it's... Maybe there's like, you have to go a certain number of turns, and then Flone shows up. I could see this game doing that. Also, this one necromancer right here has been consistently so powerful that even when he is vastly outnumbered, he lasts a really long time just on his own. He puts up a good effort. It went extremely well? I don't know, I would say it was an extremely well. Hooray! Yay! Yay for Nietzsche! Nietzsche's the only one of them I kinda like, because her personality is so bizarre. Or just everything about her doesn't quite make any sense. She's like a little kid who's a mermaid who sort of slides around on her mermaid tail on land, and none of the other characters seem to remember she exists or ever talk to her or about her. And she speaks about herself in third person, but she's also like a warrior child soldier? It's just a very odd situation. Come on, Njagi. I don't want to fight Russell. Oh, great. And now we're not even going to have the... We can... Well, then if we take out this assassin unit here, that'll also let us talk to him. And that's the main thing we need to do. The question is, can we take out the assassin unit? I have a feeling that maybe a lot of this dialogue still sounds really awful and unbelievably stupid in Japanese, but because I don't know Japanese well enough, I have the good fortune of not understanding it. And... yeah. Next round, we're going to be able to move someone in front of him to talk to Russell. Yeah, that sounds like Russell, I guess. He missed because we don't even have any items. Should I be trying to... I should have cast my spell! I know it's Russell, and I'm just saying this, but... he's not going to lose too much morale, because he did take out our whole unit, except for... yeah. You put up a good fight. The thing is, narratively, it doesn't make sense, because... or mechanically, because if we're right next to him close enough to fight him, we can we're definitely close enough to him to talk to him. So why don't we? Alright. Swing that knight axe! There we go. Even though we had the weapon disadvantage, we beat him. And, pretty good. Okay. Oh, and now we're gonna have our chance to kill Injagi. And maybe we even will. One of the things I do like about getting attacked... oh no! I was gonna say I liked about getting attacked this many times by, like, having the enemy have multiple turns, is that it gives me a lot of chances to get a lot of EXP for my unit. Even with, you know? Even with, Nietzsche knocked out, her unit might be able to beat Injagi. I guess what I'm wondering about is, are her other soldiers also kids? What's that like, Injagi, to lose to children? Lose very little, though, wow. O coffin of ice, sealing away anguish, invite death with thy bitter eulogy. That's what the invocation spell is. That's a terrible invocation, though, isn't it? I mean, it's not really. It's not terrible. I'm calling things terrible, which really aren't. They're just kind of dumb. Like, all these stupid spells. Why are they in, like, early... Why are they written with thee and thou and stuff? Why are they early modern English? The rest of the dialogue isn't early modern English. I guess that's how you know it's magical, old-timey language. So why don't they just speak Greek spells or something like that? This could go either way. I could see it going either way, I guess I should say. I sure hope it's Milanor who kills Injagi. That's just because Injagi just never gives up. You know, for Injagi, he's the hero of this story, isn't he? At least he's the lovable anti-hero. You done yet? Ah, no, Injagi's not quite done yet. If Russell were helping us, then he would have been. Okay, which card are we gonna use this time, huh? This is a useful one, but what I want to know is, can we do something here? Yeah, we do have her with us. I wish there would have been some indication the game gave us that we should go talk to him, though. I like how he just says it that simply. It's true that Injagi probably isn't aware of the prisoner situation. And that's that. This is a much better timeline. I'm not sure if, well, no, I mean, I was trying to think, is that the best way for him to die, or should it have been... would it have been best for him to die at the hands of, Milanor? It only took, like, 3 hours, but I finally got caught up to where I was before. That was a quick clear? You think that was quick? What are my spoils? Aw. Aw.
ダッセル、無事でよかった。
フローネ、すまない。苦労をかけたね。
この方たちが私を助けてくださったの。
フローネを、彼女を救ってくれたことに感謝する。
I do like that it's in Japanese
こ
also,
とを許してくれとは言わない。だが、
because it helps me feel
も
like
し間に合うのなら、私の剣をパルティナのために使ってほしい。
this is a crappy fantasy anime,
事情はフローネ殿から伺った。
which is what it is. It's crappy, but it's not trashy.
こちらについてくれれば、鬼に金棒だ。よろ。
Oh, sorry. Whoops.
ああ、よろしくな。
We have a new ally. Well, it's good. We'll never fight alone. At this rate. Now, no need to do this again. I have to say, Nietzsche has really turned out to be a great unit. She's a great help to to the cause. We've already liberated the country at this point. Now it's just taking out Golkassa.
アムトーラム広場を通り抜けたカローナ中心部では
Listen to this voice.
帝国軍がすでに守りを固め
It's completely like the opposite of the voice they chose for the English version.
前線拠点となる中枢都市ロザミールに戦を止めアイギナを配置。後方の砲台に宮廷魔術師ユーディ、そしてカローナ城には遠征ガルカーサ自らが布陣した。アムトーラム広場を突破した王国軍はユグドラを取り戻すべくカローナ城へと迫る。
I expect that here, Aegina, Yudi, and Golkassa will all die. The only one I really feel kind of bad about is Aegina. You know, she doesn't seem bad at heart, you know.
侵入したのはいいけど、どう攻める？
No Leon, you know.
この先に集結している敵を殲滅し、中枢都市を制圧しましょう。
お前たち、これ以上先へは行かせない。
あいつを突破すれば城内に入れそうだな。みんな、行くぞ！
Okay, I agree with that translation, that sentence. Okay. Wow, we did a number on you, didn't we? You have anything that'll like help you get any back? I'll give you that. What other things we have? This will not do anything for him. Yeah, grilled griffin really will. Do I want to use it here? Is it useful for anything? I don't know, I'll use it. That's the thing. I feel like the only way you'd figure out what items can do anything is through dumb luck, almost. So yeah, you. You also did quite a number on our necromancer units from the kingdom. Okay, let's see what we have here. Lucky broom. What do we have that can do something for us? Nothing. Well, except the Upola statue, but I feel kind of bad about using that. Wait a minute, we're not gonna... they're not all gonna die, are they? Because Golkassa, there's still his sister, who's that little kid, right? And there was also, there are a lot of little kids fighting in this. Because Milanor is obviously like a little boy. I mean, I'd say at oldest, maybe he's... oldest 13. Wait, hold on. I can equip it. She can equip the teddy bear? Why? It ups her general? Why? I feel like it's a bit cruel to use this to kill her brother, but if you say so. In any case, I feel like I should equip them all with something or other. This would severely improve her luck, though, wouldn't it? Why not? Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Come on, why not? And, as for you... So, best I can tell, this blindfold that we found in the tower, although I don't think that'll be in the actual video, but that blindfold, why would they blindfold them? I mean, I guess it could be part of torture or because they're about to kill them. Anyway, but that blindfold, as best I can tell, it's useless. It, like, makes your stats worse. Do any of these things apply to... What about this? Yeah, this just makes them worse. And even though it's a sword, we can't use it. Only Yggdra can use it. Okay. I guess... This is better than nothing, right? Wait, he has something equipped. Oh yeah, he is a Yashimaru. Never mind. Well, do I want to bring... I'll bring you two. Let's do this. We have finally a sword user and an item break. Well, we don't have... It's not that useful of a card unless you're a real person you're using it against. So let's see. Blizzard, Banish, or... Actually, let's make sure. See, once again it says anyone can use it. Oh, I get it, what the anyone means. That's because the ace has to be the union leader for any of them to use it, but if they're in a union and that person's the union leader, then all of them can use it, and that's what it means when it says anyone can use it. As opposed to, say, the steel card, which only Millinor can use, no matter, no matter what. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. 7 cards left, huh? And yeah, once again, all you need is a sword to use it. You don't need to be a specific kind of sword user, I don't think. And this is a good one. Actually, am I sure about this one? It just seems like so much the kind of card that would, I think so. I think this is a card that, Russell can use. If not, we lost. We already lost. Anyway, it's good to have that kind of high morale. Let's go. I know. Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna say to that? It's not really even an argument, it's just a statement. If I recall, this is the slum where Durant got pickpocketed on the bad timeline. This is a village. Okay. What kind of weapons? Let's see, bow. They're all bow users around her, right? Yeah. So... really anyone can be strong against bow users. What about a Nietzsche? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Yeah, we don't want that card, because that'll... What about 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. 6, 7, 8, 9. Nah, it's not gonna work either. What about... Banish is also 7. I feel like a 9 use card would still be our best bet though, right? I mean, I think so. What'd I just do? Aw, oh, damn it, I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Okay. Might as well just get everyone into position. Really now? What's wrong with the people in the slums? Stealing, vandalism, they are nothing but a nuisance. We should just kick out all the poor people. I can't sleep at night knowing they're around. Yeah, maybe if you weren't stealing everything they owned, huh? Might help. Would that make your, make your conscience, make you feel a bit better? Make you clean your conscience up? Alright, I don't think they're gonna move towards us. Of course, Golkasa will do nothing but sort of be a bad guy. Just sort of menacingly stand around. Oh no, they are gonna move. Okay. Okay. Oh, at least they attack the guy who can use a card against them. I should have planned this better. I guess when the enemy actually moves instead of just waits for us to move, that's when you know things are really getting serious. And of course it missed. Maybe they just don't have anything to steal. And they're not dead. I have to say, Yggdra, oh, after a while, you almost sort of begin to like her. You almost don't want to see her lose, but she's probably gonna die in a few minutes here, isn't she? Like a day or so of in-game time. Here's the Liberation Army plowing through her units in the slums here. So this is, let's see how Russell starts off. I think Russell's gonna win his first battle on our side. Killing Injagi doesn't count as a battle, because he just sort of killed him. You know, it wasn't really a battle. Suddenly, all of his stuff that I thought was irritating, suddenly, that stuff's really is great, and I'm glad I'm grateful to him. We might be able to steal something, even if we can't beat her this time. She caused a lot of trouble for us back in the tower. Ooh, that's a golden helmet thing we stole. Yggdra will like it. It'll be a present for Yggdra, he says in the bad timeline where he's really smug. And wow, that's a lot of EXP. Look at how much EXP, that's incredible how much. Are somebody gonna do something? Oh yeah, she has the cannons. Okay, but we're apparently outside the range of the cannons. Good. I mean, I'm certainly glad. So? Okay. Now what? You're sort of cornered here, aren't you? I think what I might do... Let's see... Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll use a spear-type card. Say this one. We'll put Nietzsche here, and move you a little closer, because it's a good thing to do. And in this way, we'll have quite the tough union. Hopefully, we're going to be able to beat this assassin unit here, so that Millinor is going to be able to get back into a position where they might not attack him and make us incapable of using our card. Honestly, this was a waste. We're gonna beat this unit anyway. Ice, just like in the Left Hand of Darkness that I read. Oh, that reminds me of something else that was in the Left Hand of Darkness. Or it would, but I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, Ansibles. That's what they called their, like, magic long-distance communication devices that can move faster than light. They're not even moving, it's truly instantaneous. Wish I knew how to do that. That just strikes me as silly. Just wait, you're gonna be watching this, like, 1,000 years in the future, and you're gonna be thinking, man, mackerel phones, you silly guy. We have Ansibles now. Leave it to you to doubt, huh? Man, if you are watching this 1,000 years in the future, let me just say thank you so much. You're saving me from death by acknowledging I exist in that way. You don't realize how much that means to me, even though that's a rather abstract concept for me to be endorsing. Thank you from the past. Oh, Yggdra, hey, the one who was guarding our fiancé. You know what, Yggdra? We don't appreciate that. There's nothing you can say that's going to justify your actions. Oh, you did this thing, huh? I hate you. I hate you. Okay, we pretty much took out the enemy. Pretty much. I mean, look at this. There's nothing we can do. We can't put him into a better position. Well, you could make a case that would be better for him to be positioned there, but I don't feel like making that argument right now. I mean, okay, I'll make the argument right now. If he were there and they did attack him, then in that case, they would only be hitting him and not all of these other units. So they would only be able to, like... Well, the issue is it's Millinor, and if he's taken out, all the units fall. So, maybe it's really not such a... Anyway, here's, how about this? So, 9 spaces, so 1, 2, 3... Okay. 4, 5. Okay. 6, 7, 8. 9. Ah, darn. Okay, I'll do it, though. It's our best bet right now, I kind of feel like. Out of my way. We don't have time to mess around. Or I guess, out of my way. I can't do his little boy voice, because I can't do that voice. Yeah, I'll mock y'all I want, honestly, because I don't respect you, really. Okay. Wait, what? And he says, give back the princess. You're bossy one, aren't you? Like hell, we will. Okay. Ooh, this isn't gonna go well. I feel like I've got myself into a bad position. Is she... No, she's like strong against everything except darkness, right? So gravity chaos should work on her. I guess that kind of makes sense since Valkyries are heavenly beings. But here Valkyrie is just like a rank, like colonel or gunner. It's a job. It's not a being in the celestial hierarchy. So basically, she's not really a Valkyrie at all. Do they have mythological Valkyries? I think they do, because I think they've invoked them on some of the cards. Or is it more like, so they had the mythological ones, and then they named this one kind of military unit after them, right? It almost sounds like she's crying, even though she won. Like, okay. All the left is literally completely concentrating our whole army on this one person. Wait, that's our conditions for victory, right? We don't need to, like, go do something else afterwards, right? Yeah, we need to move an ally to Rosemill City, and I bet you that's the space she must be on top of. And the genocide dragon acts not. Then the game crashed, so I had to start that level over again. So I'm still a bit confused about whether the deities they invoke are real deities? My current impression is that some of them, the deities the cards invoke, are, but that most of them are fictional. I bet if I played more of the Department Heaven games, I would recognize some of the names. But as it stands, of course, I don't. Oh, no, sorry, not quite. Here we go. So, Hati the Defender, I think is what this says, or the Protector, or something like that. I believe that is a completely made-up deity. There's no such thing as that. And now she's going to, quite likely defeat us, because she has this stupid... I'm debating whether it's worth charging the card up and hoping for the best or not, but it's just slightly too long. I think we'll still get EXP, though. Come on! If there's one guy who deserves the satisfaction of defeating Yggdra, it's Russell. Or one person, you know, just in general. god, we're gonna be so close. If we win this, it will be really close. Oh, there we go. I love this card. It's one of the best cards. Even if it didn't help Nietzsche out in this case. And she's not firing the cannons. Good. I really kind of think it's glorious that we can focus our entire unit exclusively on attacking her. It's really sort of unfair, I think. Wait, what? You have no hold over me now. I have a score to settle. She knows that... Oh, I guess she didn't realize either that he was only fighting with them because they'd kidnapped... Because they'd kidnapped his... fiancé. Kinda changes my perspective on this. She didn't realize who that prisoner was. There's been a population explosion recently. The gap between the rich and the poor is growing larger. The rich don't give any of it up, sparking increased theft. It's a vicious cycle of crime that only gets worse. I've got my hands full trying to keep it all under control. Huh. This is a really simplistic illustration of class conflict? Why? Okay, let's fight her. Between all of us, someone can win. Yeah. Between all of us, someone's gonna be able to defeat Yggdra. Then, though, we're gonna have the difficulty of fighting Golkasa. Or it'll probably be Yggdra, Yudi, Golkasa, in that order. Come on! She's about to play her card! If she plays that card... Oh, this will take slightly more morale off, I think, than if we hadn't used that card, but even though it was barely any. I have to say, it really is impressive that she never gives up like this. She really doesn't, because we've literally beaten her every single time we've ever encountered her. At this point, she should understand that Milanor, even though he's like an arrogant 10-year-old bandit chief, is practically an unstoppable superhero. In terms of his strength, not in terms of his actions, he's no superhero. The issue is that when she's on her own, if in a one-on-one fight, we'll always lose. Our only hope then is taking her out before she's able to, Yeah, see, that just weakens her attack, which I don't know how much that's gonna help us. Okay, it really did help us. That was a huge defeat for her. And of course, all Nietzsche says is yay. As Nietzsche would say. That was, wasn't that one of the opening lines of Also Spoke Zarathustra? And Zarathustra said, yay? Yay or nay? Said Zarathustra. Maybe I should have kept holding down circle. As it stands now, she'll probably win because she has the weapon advantage. She does. Basically, if she gets her chance to play that card, we're not gonna beat her. Farewell. You filthy traitor. Yeah, I understand why you feel that way. I hope she attacks... I really hope she attacks Russell and not Nietzsche. It's basically luck, isn't it? Yes! She's going for him because she wants revenge since he's a traitor. Also, why do neither of their portraits before the fight actually look like them? Wow, we really have basically won already, haven't we? I spoke too soon. I really spoke too soon. Oh my god. No! No! I can't believe it. If I just pressed circle, we would have beaten her. She is such a tough opponent. I am so... I make myself sick! Okay, how are we gonna lose this time? No, I see, this is how you keep morale up. Have you ever considered that we're all damned? Hey, man, you know, how do you know when you wake up from a dream that when you go to sleep and you're dreaming, that's not really when you wake up? How do you know that? What if... How can the earth be flat, man? Oh, no, not quite. How can the earth be flat when the ground that's right under feet is... how can the earth be round? I mean, I kind of lost where that one was going. One time, you know, today, I'm not hungry today, so there's no world hunger. How could there be? You do see people make arguments like that sometimes sincerely, because people are complete idiots who with no education, at least around where I am. Come on! How is she this tough? She took so much punishment just on her own. How is she this strong? It's that card. She's like the only person who could use that card efficiently. I mean, it basically is a guarantee win card, and that's our problem. So what are we gonna use next? The issue is I want to make sure we use a card that's actually effective. And I don't think these magic spell cards are, but they're still our best bet, I guess, right? Maybe I'll try the light card. I know it's a little ironic that a necromancer, in this case, is going to end up using a light spell. Anyway, we also have a good chance of winning because this is our turn. And when it's your turn to win, yeah, it's invalid. She's immune to it. Come on! We're gonna lose. We just, don't have the cards that can beat her quickly enough because she is an unstoppable force of nature. I'm not going to use the spell because it doesn't work on her. Now, the good news is the Necromancer unit's going to be able to just club her with those weird claw things they carry. One more defeat is all it should take. It's going to be basically luck if this works. Come on! We do outnumber her, but that doesn't matter, because when she gets down to just her, she's going to play her card and kill us. See? Now, you can't beat her if her damn meter is at max. It's impossible. Or maybe it's not. No, it is. She probably thinks she's a real hero, standing up to all these outsiders right now. This is her last stand. Her on her own with her whole army defeated, desperately struggling against us. And she's gone. I do feel kind of bad, though. I mean, she never did seem like an evil person or anything. No, she's just retreating. Somebody take the city. So you have 1, 2, 3. Okay. As I thought, they've left behind their goods. So we didn't need to steal that anyway. The way's all clear. I can't do his voice. I've gotten so used to the smug idiot voice. Oh, listen to this. You know, this game has great music, doesn't it? Listen to that jam that's playing. It's not at all the thing we've heard 5 million times that wasn't even good one time. It's like the most generic thing ever. I don't care that I'm talking over them. Who cares about this story?
ここを貴様らの墓場にしてやろう。
あいつを倒せば帝国はおしまいだろ。やっちまおうぜ。しかしこのまま進むと砲台が厄介だ。
So we're gonna take it out, right? Huh? This is such a bad... The music isn't bad per se, but it's the most generic... It's like generic music slurry. It's just... It's bad is what I'm trying to say. Oh god, we're gonna have to really move them far to get up there, huh? Wait, hold on. What are our conditions for victory? Oh no, we don't even need to defeat... We don't have to defeat Yudi. We have to defeat Golkassa. So, what part of this battlefield is in the range of her cannon? Is, I guess, the question. Well, right now, we just need a card that'll let us move a lot. Oh, that's what part of it is, huh? So, I see then. Anything here? At Kantark Park? Hey, do you have a hero badge? Why is an insect collector asking this question? Oh, I've been looking for one. I'd trade you something good. Another item we apparently never picked up, huh? So the question is, do we want to send everyone after Golkassa, or do we want to split up the unit? Or are they going to come after us? Yudi is certainly going to fire, but we're out of her range right now. Honestly, you know what? I've been cheating like hell. Why not just look at the walkthrough then? Okay, so they recommend to send one person. They recommend sending someone to fight Yudi if you want. I see. Okay, they recommend that Milanor use Gravity Chaos on Golkassa and his group, and we should gradually move Milanor over there. So, what's another card I probably not... Steel? I don't really use steel, do I? What? The door is locked. Oh, the key. Hey! It's open. And? What's this? Oh, it's an elegant spear. It's not really the important part about the spear. The important part is how well is it at killing people. Okay, that'll be the end of this turn. I predict the hard part is going to be getting to Golkassa. And as for Yudi, honestly, we seem to be doing pretty good so far. We might be able to maneuver someone so that they're not even in the range of her cannons, right? We need to get the Ankh back from them, but they keep, moving it. Of course, if we get the Ankh back, oh man, then we're gonna lose, Roswell, huh? Dang, man. That's another one that will move us far that we probably... This one. It's not a very useful card at all. How much, he'll be fine, I think. How are we going to get anyone into a position to attack them? We'll be out of cards by the time we reach Golkassa. Practically is what it feels like. I know. She has this really condescending attitude and like bizarre pride in this cannon. It's not yours, you stole it. You're not so much bunch of thieves who are trying to just, conquer our kingdom out of greed. It's not exactly admirable stuff. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we can get hit. We can start getting these guys pretty close to where we want him to be. Problem is, he really is pretty low on... Oh well. Even if he doesn't last long, he'll last some, and that's all we can ask for right now, honestly. Oh man, this game is boring. This is so boring. You're just watching like, oh, the text is gonna appear and you'll see the same animations over and over and over again as you do nothing. It's an odd place between tedious but also really annoying. Really is the best of all worlds. Okay, so what do we want to do now? So Gravity Chaos, we could move you here and you fight him. Sure. Yeah, that's a good plan. Honestly. Actually, the problem is we have 5 moves left, so then we can move her 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we can last 1 turn against, Actually, hold on, you can, like, teleport, right? Yeah, it doesn't really save us movements, does it? So why does he do it? It just is inconvenient, is all there is to it, honestly. Yeah, that's as close as we can get with her right now. We can move Durant. I'll move him here. Okay. Because this way, if Russell gets too hurt, we can move him here, and then the problem is that Millinor will take the brunt of punishment, and that'll be really, really, really bad. Oh well, let's try our best. At least, if nothing else, we'll never fight alone. Come on. Golkassa, you don't stand a chance. Well, this isn't you, is the thing. Golkassa is like an unstoppable powerhouse. Oh, here he is! Golkassa! Does this work on you? I think it does.
Oh yeah, it does. Take him out, take him out.
You're a great traitor, my friend. But really, Golkassa really screwed you over. And I like how you tell him personally, like, I'll decide who I fight for. Thank you, Mr. Golkassa. With this, we can curse basically the entire, is this even a legion with Golkassa? They're guarding him. If there were only more moves, we could totally take out Yudi too while we were at it. But as it is, let's just focus on Golkassa. Oh. I see, we're fighting our unit of clones that Golkassa made of us while we were working for him. That's why he was taking hair samples to make the dreaded Russell Clone Brigade. Of course, Russell is not a clone. Well, no, Russell is. He just dyes his hair purple. Purple is not a hair color people have. He's really a redhead, like all these other clones. The dreaded Russell clone unit. They thought that by duplicating Russell's physiology, they would be able to duplicate his powerful fighting skills. We're really cleaning house. Not one defeat to Golkassa and his guard. We gotta get Yggdra out of here, though. That's our... Well, of course that's what we're trying to do. Honestly, to some extent, you kind of feel like What else here matters? Alright, we can afford to have you lose a bit of morale while you try and catch up with Russell and Millinor. Oh, Golkasa, you want some more punishment? They're all weak to this card. This card we have is incredible. Gravity Chaos is, I think, the most incredible card we have. It's amazing how effective it always has been. We have yet to encounter anyone who wasn't immune to it. Actually, it's like dark magic, right? So I bet that really creepy mass satanic suicide man, yeah, he's probably would be immune to it. But he's dead, so who cares? His name is, Nasaya, I think was his name. I remember how dramatic it was when we were first fighting Golkasa. Now it feels a little mean-spirited almost, like we're going after a wounded animal. But then you remember that his special attack is genocide. I like how the screen gets taken up with this really dramatic, like, full-screen 3D animation, and then he just falls in like a second. The comedic timing is perfect. Also, we're already really close to defeating Golkasa. We don't even need our whole groups over here forming unions. We really could just send a Nietzsche after Yudi, say. But we're not, because Yudi's really powerful because they're witches. Iin desu na. Miseru kana? Okay. I feel like spamming this card is a little unfair, but why would I be fair? This is war. Come to think of it, how was Golkasa able to use the genocide card? He isn't the Union leader. Did the Union leader have that card and I just missed that? I really can't. It's incredible to me how Millinor really is just a little kid. His voice is so different. Compare that to, say, like, remember Edna and Harvey the Breakout, one of my all-time favorites? In that game, the English voice actors, I was struck by how many of them really did sound like the German voices. Particularly Dr. Marcel, because in the German version, his voice has that same, like, it's deep but sort of croaky in a way that I've never been able to imitate. And she's gonna flame us. Oh, she's not. Oh, okay. What are we gonna do this time? Golkasa, what are your stats, my man? Let's see, he voids... I'm not sure what these mean. I think what it means is he's weak to he is immune to fire magic. Okay. I think we're gonna get our own Dragon Knight. Anyway, so we're not gonna use fire magic, we're gonna use light magic. Is there a better thing we could even pick to use against him? But before we do, let's think about this. So, it has 7 units. Nietzsche can move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can't move the others into position to fight with that. And also use that. What about this? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that won't work either. I say we go with this. And just sort of try and move our troops into better positions. But wait, we can't actually fight him. Oh damn, I wasted a turn. Well, if they fight us, we'll be able to fight back pretty well, I think. At least as well as you could hope. Yeah, this didn't work. I planned that so poorly, I literally didn't even attack the enemy. But we did get... At least we all got shot. That's good. Should I be bringing Roswell along? Probably. Okay, so 7. What about this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. What about, this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This'll work. This will be the one. It's time to settle the score, Emperor Golkasa. Death to traitors! Yeah, isn't he a charmer, that Golkasa? No wonder that people want to, you know, are drawn to him. It's just that raw charisma he has. Oh, damn. I was playing that badly. I really planned that badly. Horribly. Oh my god, this was a terrible plan. Well, if we can do some damage to Golkasa, I guess. I am really bad at this. Aren't I? I mean, basically, that's fundamentally what I am. We just need to use this while we can before he plays the genocide card and busts our meter. Or what we really need to do is just make sure he doesn't get the chance. He might get the chance? No. And I believe that only he is going to be able to use that card, so that means that everybody else who we fight won't be able to use any, like, they don't have cards to use against us. Basically, right? Because the Union leader, they can't use the genocide card. I should look at the genocide card and see what its specific stats are, but I expected something like only Golkasa, or maybe only Dragon Knights. So yeah, only Golkasa. Because somehow I doubt we're gonna get our own Dragon Knight. Call me crazy. They're just like making up units though. There's not any basis for that in reality. Dragon Knight. That's just dumb. It's like, it's so silly. I don't get how anyone could possibly take it seriously. We gonna beat him? Just barely. You're doing good work though, Russell. It was too close for comfort. You're right on that count. Farewell. Ugh. Golkasa looks really tired, doesn't he? I mean, it's hard work running a country and being a murderous brute, huh? It's not something just anyone can, it's not a responsibility just anyone can handle. Okay, we might lose this because we're at a, oh no, we're gonna be fine. Fine. It was because of that charging, that opening charge went so badly, that's why we're gonna be fine. I really hate though these guys are getting all the EXP. I mean, I guess it's inevitable Millinor is going to be an unstoppable force of nature. Because he's Millinor. You know, he has that face paint. He's the peasant representative in this uprising. The problem is Golkasa will be next, and there'll be no way we can stop him. We can beat him before he plays his card. Well, let's see what little we can do before he plays it, huh? Probably nothing, honestly. Is he gonna play it immediately? Instantly. He doesn't even have to sacrifice anything because his unit's already gone. I assume the way that that card of his works is that, at the cost of the lives of all of his own soldiers, he's able to destroy our meter so we can't issue commands anymore. Fitting last words for this extremely tired mass murderer. But then again, guess you could call us mass murderers, huh? In the original, they just call her Yudi-sama, so the Magister thing was just to make it even more stupid in English. Got that right. Oh, he's not that tired. I guess that was just a really bad attempt at shading.
おやこの髪は皆殿
What? His hair isn't that impressive.
どうした
Probably stinks. Man, you can't believe how bad this guy's hair smells because he never took it out of that helmet.
この者の髪はウィッグです。これはガルカーサではない。
Oh no.
この者は影武者です。
なんだって。じゃあまさかこいつは時間稼ぎのために。
急いで城内を調べましょう。
Justice! Yeah, let's see the spoils. Oh, nothing. Man, we're really stopping. At first, it was love getting all these new cards. Those days are over.
姫様は見つかったか。
He got away with her.
城内をくまなく探しましたが、どこにも。一体どこへ連れ去られた。
So the first part of the story was just so straightforward, and the second part is just the most cliche story in the video game universe: a kidnapped princess. With no twists, with no interesting characters, with no unusual. It's just the blandest mush of a game. It's like completely unflavored porridge. We're eating gruel.
お前確かに見たんだろ。聞かせてくれ。
はあ、先ほどの戦の真っ最中に馬車が一台城を出て行きまして。
The only flavor comes from this artwork.
その馬車にはユグドラ王女とおぼしきお方が
But, you know, I'm sure there are some people who really love Yggdra Union, and more power to you, I guess. But I just don't understand it.
それでその馬車はどちらへ向かったのです。
ここから東の方へ向かったかと。
ここから東。まさか父ロストアリエス。
Airy?
それがどうした？
Oh yeah, they mentioned that like a long time ago.
あそこには食材の門がある。その奥には処刑地が。まさか彼らはあそこで姫様を処刑するつもりでは。
Hold on. That's like the only scaffold in the world? Or in the kingdom? Why would they... They took over a castle city. If they were gonna hang her, they don't need to go sneak off to a scaffold.
なんだって。
They could build one.
ロストアリエスに向かうのですか？だとするとマルルークの森を抜けねばなりませんね。
厄介な場所なのか。
深い森なんだ。きっときつい行軍になるだろう。
Let me just hold my hand here. He's midway reaching for an itch.
少しは役立つかもしれません。これをお持ちください。
Oh! Thanks!
ラッセル。彼のことをよろしくお願いしますね。
He'll be back.
大丈夫だって。安心して待ってろよ。
フローネ、私は大丈夫だ。元気で待っていてくれ。皆が安心して暮らせる国を今度こそ作ってみせるさ。
はい。
では、行こう。
They demonstrate well how completely disconnected these guys are from the death and suffering of their soldiers by having them never comment on it or talk about it or think about it, and never giving us the perspective of the common soldiers who've been dying in droves under them, even as they've been scoring victories. Basically, the enemy's been dying in droves a bit more. Okay, the evil forest. Let's take a let's take a look. At 49 degrees. Oh, here we are.
カローナ城を陥落させた王国軍だが、倒したエンテー・ガルカーサは偽物と判明。そこにはユグドラの姿もなかった。
Oh, is that what happened? Thanks for the reminder. Why do they do this?
遥か東方ロストアリエスの地へと移送されたのだという。その足取りを追って王国軍は東方遠征を
I guess I could skip it to be fair. I won't
やが
complain.
て深き森マルドゥークへと足を踏み入れるのであった。
The reason they do this is because I guess it's if you have not played the game in months, for example. And you can always skip it. So, never mind. That was an unfair thing for me to complain about.
ここがマルドゥークの森です。
Marduk.
かなり深い森ですが、ここを抜けると目的地ロストアリエスにたどり着きます。
Why is it called that? What? What are you...
ところでどうする？
Walk to the flag, right?
この先に結構な数の帝国兵が待機してるみたいだぜ。
There are?
なぜそのようなことを？
まあな、俺には空にも目があるからな。
Ah, our old friend.
とにかくここであまり消耗すると
What's her name?
きつくなる。
Kyrie, right? I forgot about her almost. She's also one of the only characters who's remotely interesting.
そうですね。迂回してやり過ごしましょう。
I feel like they're keeping video games I play where there's a character who's a minor side character who I think, man, I would much rather see their video game.
木々に紛れて森を抜けるんです。
それしかなさそうだな。
It's like in I would have when we find, Eriko, there's a character who's having a proper adventure and isn't a completely immoral scumbag. That could have been interesting. At least I didn't hate her guts, huh? Wait a minute. Oh no, I thought for a second we could we can't make him not selected. Okay, let's fix up some morale. So, this will do nothing for us. What does he want? We don't have any... Oh, I guess we're done with that, aren't we? What else could we do with that key now that we have raided the armory? Wow, you guys are hurting. Wow. Okay, you're a good soldier. I'm using child soldiers, and I don't even care, do I? What's become of me? Who am I? Anything? No. I just want to find someone who this stupid organium can help, but it's none of them. It will improve none of their morale. And as for Russell, we really have nothing that'll help him, other than the medallions, which we have so few of. So you'll sit this one out, and you'll sit this one out, I guess. Wait, this helps her? Does the burnt dud help? No, not yet. No, the burnt dud does not help him. I guess she just really did want to hit that burnt dud, didn't she? Why does the random junk we find lying around recover morale? How does that make sense? Okay. I think... It's not wise, I feel, to have such a limited weapon variety, but... Let's go, I guess? We just need to walk to the flag, right? Right? I think that's all we need to do. Then again, yeah, maybe I'll bring you. What kind of items do we have that could be helpful for you? Just do anything? I think it does something. But not very much, honestly. Let's not kid ourselves how little that it does nothing. Oh, but you have nothing equipped either. Well, let's take a look at these. I'm not gonna give you that one. Oh yes, the demonic spear to bury everything in darkness, but it only lasts one map. I feel like it'd be a bit of a waste here. What about this? Wow, that looks powerful. But it totally will smash our technique. Then again, yeah, it doesn't look like it greatly changes things for us, so whatever. Let's just go. Oh, we have to select all of them. You have to go for the whole... They have to all be here. I didn't realize. I thought that thing in the upper right that said how many units are left was optional. So what's this new card we got? Wasn't it called, like, Ivy? Yeah, Ivy Whip. It literally whips the enemies with vines? Oh, I like that picture on the... Well, then again, I like the pictures on most of the cards. It's some kind of wood nymph. And the only qualifier is the enemy is in a forest. Well, that's the perfect thing for us, isn't it? In this place it is. So that's why she gave us this card. We are, after all, in a forest. So, Sanctuary Revolution, probably not gonna need Mind Change. I'll take Mind Change. Actually, yeah, I think I do want Mind Change. Blizzard, Flame, Gravity Chaos is so useful. I'll take Item Break while I'm at it. Shield Barrier, and Banish. Let's hope 77's enough to get us through here, huh?
よし。みんな、隠れながら前進だ。まず、あの地点まで移動する。
I can see that.
到達したらそこで待機だ。
いいか、みんな。なるべく物音を立てないように。
So what again are the conditions for victory? Just get us to the flag, right? Yeah. Yeah, this should be easy, right? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on, I know about this. This is a level... I think there's something hidden around here. Okay, hold on. If this is what I think it is. Okay, let's, what's just something that'll let us move a lot? Damn it! I chose the most power... Okay, well, I'll lose. Okay, so yeah. I thought there's supposedly something hidden here, and you need to... And you need, What, there's voice acting for it? Oh, but you need to put Nietzsche here or something? Wait, that voice! I recognize that voice! Is she been in something from, like, Studio Shaft? Okay. Why isn't she moving? Oh, and she's asleep. Oh, 'cause she's asleep. Why is she asleep? Well, whatever. Lucky me, she says. An Undine all for myself. Huh? What? Yeah, that's a creepy thing to say. You know she's like a little kid, right? Okay. You see, she doesn't look like it there, because that's not really a picture of her. It's just a generic picture of both of them. Neither of those are pictures of her. Anyway. Yeah, they're asleep. Has this ever happened before? No, so let me tell you a little bit about Pamela. I believe she is the mascot of the Department Heaven series. And she's like in all the Department Heaven games or something. Who are you? Ouchie? Well, she already said she's Pamela. Okay, I can't believe I wasted that turn on something so silly. My body is a leaf. My form is a branch. Geez, why does this spell have to take so long to cast? Wait, she's spending like multiple turns trying to cast this spell? Is that what's going on? I'm given to understand you have to defeat her in some limited span of time, I think? So, we'll move the others towards our destination after we defeat Pamela. It's just a clever little hidden thing, I guess. I'm not sure what's up with her reaction to Nietzsche, though. But I believe it has to be Nietzsche who you arbitrarily move to this random spot to get her to appear. It is nice to have the dialogue acknowledge that Nietzsche exists, but it's a little odd that it's from this source. Okay, the Pink Witch is defeated. It really is mean. Why did we do that? It's completely random. She was trying to get away from us. I'm doing this thoughtlessly, though, because I don't take this world seriously at all, I guess. I feel bad, though. Look, I'll give you this. No hard feelings, right? I'll remember this. She sniffs and runs away. Okay, bye. See you. Anyway. And next, we just move a whole lot of spaces. Hold on. I want to move, Stop! Be careful. There are soldiers up ahead. So yeah, don't fight them. They like don't know we're here, right? Oh damn, they all have Ivy Whip. Okay. The main question is, are we gonna have enough cards at this point? Which one of these has the most moves? Man, I really picked cards that do not let you move far, didn't I? Real smooth planning there, mackerel phones. I guess I didn't know what to expect from the level. Is this gonna be a level where we need cards that are good for attacking or good for moving? You never can know ahead of time, can you? How about we just move... What's in this town? Anything? Don't mind this giant horned skull on my head. I'm a nice guy. What are you doing here? Says the forest folk. Isn't that plural? This forest is sacred to us. You're not welcome here. Oh, sorry, hunters. Hooray! Wait, I thought we needed to move everyone to this flag.
みんないるな。
よし、ここまではうまくいったぞ。ったくヒヤヒヤものだぜ。
Okay, I see. This is just one of these move everyone to the such and such point, isn't it? Kind of levels. I should have chosen a completely different set of cards, but now that I know this, I might be able to succeed. Why do I care? Why do I care about any of this? Certainly not for the story, or the music, or the characters, or anything. It's certainly not for the gameplay. It was like I remember Fire Emblem Awakening, but like with none of the good parts and all the bad parts are worse. What am I doing? Okay. So we just need to move one person to this flag, am I understanding right? No, move everyone to waypoint B. Yeah, okay, so... No! Oh, I was close, I almost lost. I hope we have enough moves to... We have like 70 moves or something, right? You'd think that'd be enough to get there. You'd think. Don't attack the Imperial soldiers. Come on, guys. We have nothing to gain from doing that right now. Oh, we left Nietzsche behind. I'm sorry, Nietzsche. I know that you want to be, you know, the Ubermensch. Or I guess you're a woman. Is there... I don't know enough German to say superwoman. Sorry. I'm dumb. Another town of forest folk? For a second I thought it said Popeye tribes. Who are you? This forest is sacred to us. Get out! Well, why did we even... I feel like I feel bad. We're disrespecting these tribal people. Oh, darn. I think I might have made this impossible for myself. Here at last. Okay. Now I just need to make sure everyone else is there. We're doomed. There's no way we can make it. I should have picked a completely different set of cards. I didn't know. I didn't know. Can you blame me for not knowing? You can't. Now, you can blame me for not knowing when I had a walkthrough that I was looking at. Or I have been looking at a walkthrough. Not so much for this level, though. I should have. Here's what I get for trying to play the game in a slightly fair and square manner. We're gonna lose. I hate it when I lose, because it's so frustrating, because it's almost always not really... It's because something happened that you couldn't really have planned for, or you wouldn't have normally thought to plan for. Oh, he can't move because he only moves diagonally at night. My bad. Nothing is gonna come of this, is it? This'll be... Why am I should just go back to the main menu now. But I don't know, we have a lot of cards. We might be able... We might just barely make it. But I think it's more likely we'll barely not make it. Or rather, we'll barely not make it. Wait, what? What do we have here? Don't take the poison viper! This may yet have some use. This venomous snake? Oh wait, they call it a poison viper? Well, a poison is something that's ingested rather than injected. So, I guess it's really not gonna bite us, because it's a poison snake. You know, it's not a venomous snake. Whoopee! I'm here! Okay, bye. I think we're out of cards. Aren't we? Do we still have our Ivy Whip card? Nope. Turn's over. Oh man, this is fun. This is the most fun video game. I love it. It's so... God. Man. Our plan to get out of here was foiled because we didn't bring the right trading cards with us. Why are they cards? Why do the characters actually, for the purposes of the actual story in-universe, carry decks of cards with them? It's dumb. I'm taking off my shirt because it's getting so hot because I'm screaming into a microphone and it's hot. Okay, oh, you guys, we don't even need... Well, actually... Yeah, we don't really even need to give them any morale boosting anything. It's pointless. It'd be wasted on this level. Okay, now we're gonna let him move really far. We're gonna choose things on the basis of what lets us move the farthest. Leaving behind a couple of cards that will enable us to fight, Pamela, because I am a mean-spirited jerk.
みんな、今度はあの地点まで移動するぞ。今度もさっきと同じだ。到達したらそこで待機してくれ。行くぞ。
Okay, so this forest is just full of Imperial soldiers, huh? Fortunately, they don't see us. This is one of the most mind-numbing games I think I've ever played. But then, I'm not sure I'd say exactly that it's like giving me a hard time thinking, or that it's like making me think less. On the contrary. Okay, so it is a live viper. It's not like a statue of a viper. Anyway, because I am so desperate to come up with anything remotely interesting there is to say about this, that I'm really straining my mind, just thinking, what is there even in this boring everything? And it's certainly not mindless insofar as you actually do, it does take quite a bit of strategy. But it sure feels that way, which is very odd. In fact, I think one of my problems with the game is that I'm doing a Let's Play format for it, because this game doesn't really lend itself to that. I feel like if I were, say, put a podcast on in the background, this might be a fun thing to do while listening to it. But I'm not much of a podcast to listen to myself, with my own ears. So some of this is my fault. Well, really, it's all my fault, because I have the option of quitting at any time I want. Because I am a real person.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person.
Wait, huh? There's another way out of this level? Do I want to go that way? I'm kind of curious. What is this? Is this a secret exit? Wait, were there like 2 exits? Oh. You think we're avoiding trouble?
確かに。では、こちらに進路を変更しましょう。
I see. If we went the other way, we'd be exposed on the riverbank. Oh! If I'd known about that, I could have finished it last time, huh? No spoils, I assume. Troops march on. How did we... Oh yeah, that's because Pamela used this. Yeah. What does it do? For the blind seer? Changes luck to power. This strikes me as a huge gamble. There really are sort of branching paths in this, huh? Interesting. Okay, let's go.
生い茂る草木の間、道なき道を進んでゆく王国軍の行く先に剣撃が響き、戦陣が巻き起こる。そこには帝国の支配に窮する旧カローナの戦士たちが結成したレジスタンスのアジトがあり、帝国軍に先導された賞金稼ぎミゼルが手勢を率い、そこを襲撃していたのだった。急襲を受け劣勢に追いやられるレジスタンス軍に王国軍は急ぎ支援に向かう。
Hold on, wait, resistance. Is there been another... Well, are they the resistance to the Empire, or are they Fantazinian resistance? Are they opposed to Fantazinia? If the Empire is attacking them, they must be resistance group to the Empire. So let's get to... Wait, 0.5? Why is it 23? Well, it's probably because there are multiple exits. That's why it's 23 and a half, not just 23. Yeah, and we're finally gonna kill Miser. Oh, Miser! I hadn't realized. Come to think of it, is Milanor Milanor?
まさかこんなところでクルス様に会えるとは思わなかったぜ。
So that's what he sounds like.
悪く思うなよ。お前の首には高い賞金がかかってんだからよ。
I think you're gonna die in the next few minutes, Miser. Thank God.
クルス 反帝国のレジスタンスのリーダーか。
You just said resistance leader in English.
カローナの有志により結成された組織があると聞いていますが。
Oh, so this just hasn't even come up yet. Why?
そのリーダーが確かクルスという男だったと。
Wouldn't it have made sense for there to be some line about that? Or did I forget one? Was there some throwaway line somewhere about how there was this other resistance army that I've heard of somewhere in our country? Wouldn't it have made sense to somehow get in contact with them and then attack the capital with them? Sure thing. Oh, he's calling him Dono. That's sort of like just a... I've seen it rendered in English as like Sir in these kind of fantasy settings. So that's why he keeps calling him Esquire. Wait, I can only go for one other guy? Hold on, wait a second. Level 10, oh. So, pretty much everybody's on the same level these days. I'll bring in Durant because he currently... What kind of equipment do you have? Nothing? Okay, I think I'll bring Durant because right now he has the most morale. And anyway, we've been... God, this game is making me actually yawn. What a boring game. Anyway. Now, I wouldn't go so far as to call it a catastrophe. It has its problems, but it's hardly a catastrophe. I don't want to lower my technique. I think that's a useful thing. Look at all these items. What are what is this thing going to do? I can only guess it's used for some kind of side quest or something. Might as well take this. I mean, why not? This is even... It does almost nothing and... Well, honestly, it might be better used to recover morale. Yeah, we're probably gonna be fine. Come on, Durant. We have exciting adventures ahead of us to save the princess. Aren't you excited, Durant, to do that? I know I am. Look, I really do want to save Yggdra, I do. But I don't like any of you. Even a little bit. I don't dislike Millenor like I used to because he's just a little boy. I feel like that's just a little unfair. You might recognize us. We're those guys who keep beating you within an inch of your life. You know, that tough guy talk seems so out of place coming from little Millenor's mouth. So you're Cruz. Don't have the best associations for that name myself. Oh yeah, that's where I got the Thunderbolt card. Oh boy, we're gonna have to sit through some exciting battles. Oh man. I've been racking my brain searching for a way to possibly make anything interesting out of this. I guess one of the reasons I'm not just quitting this game, even though there's nothing remotely interesting in it, is because I kind of think, I look back on my life, and I realize I did a complete Let's Play of Senran Kagura 2. What does it say about me as a person if I would do that, but then not finish this one? The thing is, the Senran Kagura 2 was still, like, this is so generic. I'm gonna say, even Potato Thriller, which I think is, at this point, without doubt, the worst video game on this channel. Not that I, like, look for bad games, but it is. I mean, it's just not good at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Even that, I even prefer that, I think, to this. I mean, unlike that game, this one isn't like a slap in the face. This isn't like an insult to you. It's basically well designed. But the thing is, there's the world. What isn't that from Mana? Oh, wait a minute. No, you mean the actual Yggdrasil, right? Somewhere in this forest is a special tree. There you'll find a shrine to the World Tree. If you pay homage there, I'm sure you'll gain something. The World Tree. So they do know it exists. I mean, still not entirely sure why it's called, you know, why her name is Yggdra. In any case, but even Potato Thriller, even with that game, at least there was something interesting about it. It became pretty clear, pretty early on in Potato Thriller, that this was like garbage, but at least you didn't know what was coming. You were in someone else's world when you were in Potato Thriller. Here, you're in like every generic fantasy RPG from Japan ever made fictional world. Or not just Japan. I guess really all these kind of fantasy worlds are like distant descendants of Tolkien, aren't they? What do you think he'd make of them? I feel like we should apologize to him. I mean, since it's so... Oh yeah, I can't... He's not my unit. Maybe we'll be sued. This game is... I remember the last time something just made me yawn this much was when I was trying to learn to drive. It was as if instantly hearing about driving law, I suddenly just uncontrollably... I felt this almost overwhelming inability to focus and just started yawning, felt like I was gonna fall asleep. That's what this game makes me feel like. And I realize it really is an insult to liken this in any way to Potato Thriller, because this is basically a competent, long game, you know? It's not like a slap in the face, like I said. Hey, Cruz. Oh, wait, no, we got the medallion. We're here to help. Or, we're here to help. I can't do his voice. Because that's still it sounds kind of like a kid voice, but it's not nearly, it's not, these are kind of, it's not breathy, that's not the word for it. But it's something. Now, Cruz is really not breathy. He's like a Robin Hood looking guy. They did mention this at some point earlier, right? Because saying this, oh, the famous leader, we finally met him. If they haven't, seems like very bad form. The character select screen only let me choose 2. That's rough. You must have lost a lot of friends. Yeah. We'll shoot the stormtroopers. Music stopped. I was a little nervous for a second there because recently I played Doki Doki Literature Club. I don't know if there'll ever be anything of it on this channel, or if there is at this point, it was probably a long time ago. But I did. And on that game when the music stops, something bad's going on. Yeah. I can't believe it. I'm so totally done with this. I'm even talking over the bloody cutscenes. Okay, now we're gonna defeat I can't, oh my god, I'm yawning. I'm slapping myself. I can't believe, I'm yawning. What is wrong with this game? I guess it's like, I guess I'm water and this game is oil. We don't mix. Oh great, we get our cards back. Well, cruise? No, we can't move them up. Are you? Wait a minute. We can move through enemies, is Durant. Okay. Oh wait, hold on, because of our position, that catapults our catapult. That's good. I wonder if it was originally set up to help the resistance, or if the Imperials brought it here. Fling! Sling! Slinger song! Oh god, why am I talking about Doki Doki Literature Club and Bastion now? I'm just reminding myself of the better things I could be doing. Really, that was the incredible thing, Doki Doki Literature Club. In like 4 hours, that gave me, and like no gameplay of any traditional sort, that gave me a much more meaningful, engaging, surprising, thought-provoking experience than 20 hours of this has given me. Or probably ever will, because this is so bad. And you see, that's the thing. I know, you've liberated supplies? What are you, some kind of like government propagandist, like calling it liberation when you just grab loot? God damn. Okay, whatever, let's end the turn so we can move our troops into position. Oh god. Okay, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. 1. Oh, we found something in the giant tree hollow. Think this is that shrine to Yggdrasil? A killer beehive. Is it a hive of killer bees, or does the beehive murder people? Oh, that's odd. There's buzzing inside this beehive? I'm so surprised. What the? Why is that an item? I mean, I'm kind of glad I got it. Let's do battle, Miser. I'm hoping that we'll finally finish you off forever. I hate you. I swear, Miser, you suck. If you looked up in a slang dictionary the word for like suck, you'd find your picture. Is like an example of someone who sucks. Why do I dislike Miser so much? He isn't really that much worse than any other petty loser we've met. In fact, I like the way he said that words he just said there. Zay! Donnie! It reminded me a tiny bit of that sleazy private detective from Yuno. Which, you know, very positive association, isn't it? Sure, that's... God. The stupid... I really do feel kind of like I'm watching like a really crappy generic fantasy anime. But it's not really, because it's also really boring, and I can't just zone out while watching it and do something else and put it on in the background, because I gotta be using the controller. But actually, speaking of zoning out and doing other things, so I've been thinking about what possible thing I can do to make this bearable, because I have to finish it. The way I see it, I mean, I've put this much time into it, and I finished Senran Kagura Burst 2. How can I live with myself if I finish that, but I don't finish, like, a well-made tactical RPG? At least I think it's well-made. I guess I don't play too many specimens of the genre. Okay. Round 2. But also because I think I put 20 hours into this so far, right? About. You can't put that many hours in and then just quit. But the thing is you can, because I don't even think, well actually what I think is we're probably about halfway through, it's my guess. My belief is that at this point there's about as much left as there has been. It's a trial, coming of age kind of deal. Oh god, did you hear his shrill little... God. Miser, you suck. I hate you. I hate you. I know it's not fair. I was just judging him based on his voice in a very Deeply condescending. Oh, it's the deity we're gonna call on. I'm gonna actually... Oh, Hati. Oh, Hashahati. It was Hashahati the protector. I thought all along it was just Hati. But no, it's Hashahati. Okay, we're gonna blow this guy into... I hate you, Miser. I hate you. I can't... God! I hope you die! Well, I mean, you probably will, because I think I'm gonna, you know, I hope kill you. Oh, damn it! Crap, Imperial soldiers are coming for... I know, you 10-year-old. Huh? Oh, okay, what a... No! We've gotta kill him! I want nothing more to do with this man, ever! Oh wait, they're gonna attack us now. Yeah, that's right, it's us. So much for our cover, huh? Guys. Man, I feel like this is a sort of... This is a degeneration of a Let's Play. You've seen me go from doing the normal thing to sort of losing my mind. It's a shame. I did want to get their base back, but I guess we're not going to. What do you mean, somehow? That wasn't even a close fight, Milanor. Oh, of course we can't beat him. It's one of those times, because... You see, if they have, say, a magic charm that prevents them from being defeated, why wouldn't they always have it out? Well, I guess I do know the name of the magic charm that casts Protect on them. It's called Plot Armor. Oh, let's see Ivy Whip. Why didn't I use Ivy Whip against the Archer Man? Maybe I should have. Anyway, but as I was saying earlier, one way to make this mildly more tolerable, well, I think I'll do two things. One, I'll take breaks from this and play some other video games to remind me that there are good video games in the world. And in addition to that, I also am going to maybe, like I was thinking, maybe I could be, this could be very avant-garde Let's Play. I could do anything with it. It doesn't matter since the video game itself is, you know, bland porridge. Wait, we can defeat some of the units? What the heck? Ivy. Let's whip this Ivy, kill this guy, and leave. Oh wait, we can't use it? I can't believe I was that careless. Like, that was really pretty shameful. It's like embarrassing that I did something that stupid. Oh, god damn it. But the problem is the game, there are two problems with doing it. I was thinking I could just do other stuff in the background. Like, I could look up, during the mindless grind portions of this garbage, I could look up, like, just weird stuff on the internet and talk about that. But I think instead, I can't though, because it does require some amount of focus. I can't just do whatever. There is focus here that I do need to focus. Die! No! I hope he's the final boss. I don't actually hope that, but it sure would be satisfying to see this scumbag go from being a petty nobody loser to the final boss. The final boss will probably be Messiah. Like, here's my prediction for what's gonna happen for the rest of the game. We're gonna find Yggdra. There's gonna be a dramatic scene where she reveals to Milanor that she never really meant to give him the castle. Okay? And it'll turn out that the Griffin Knight Kyrie, is that her name, is gonna be right. You know, Kyrie, who's better than all these losers. Maybe, you know what? I just want to get out of here. What? Oh, I can't move him. Because he used his darn electricity card lightning blast trash. I guess it had to be a certain time of day to use Ivy card, huh? It sucks. Kind of like this game. Oh, sick burn. This game doesn't suck. I keep... Oh, we lost, right? Because it said we can't lose. I'm ashamed too, Durant, that I'm playing this. Okay, you know what? I think pretty sure the battle's already lost. Why not just look up some stuff on Twitter? Okay, so here we have on Twitter, what I was looking at a minute before I played this, there's a, I'm Mickey Mouse! There's this, funny picture, okay? Get this, so in the picture, there's Solid Snake. You know that guy from that one video game, the Snake Man? And he's like, he's looking around a corner and he's holding a pistol, getting ready to shoot the enemy approach around the corner. But the enemy is Pac-Man. And they're Pac dots. So it's like he's in a Pac-Man maze, like one of the ghosts. And you can see the map item in the upper screen in the right, the map icon thing. You can see that they're in a Pac-Man maze. Isn't that funny? I guess Duran has bad indigestion from the noise. Game over, right? Huh? Game over. Yeah, oh, we failed. Oh, we failed. Isn't this great? Man, isn't this fun? I hate this game. It sucks. Everything about it. The writing is bad. I don't even like the artwork anymore. I used to say, try and give, I noticed the game because I thought it was a nice art style. And I liked the idea there would be a serious story with this sort of cartoon art style. And I do like that. I do. But, it sucks. It's so boring. And like all the cool stuff in the art style I feel like is wasted. Oh, might eat his soul, huh? What does DW slowly mean? I don't know. How many battlefields does this one last? 2? Yeah, I'll take it. Excellent, said Grimoire of Ice. Let's roll with some cards. Let's see, what would be a good one? Gravity Chaos, yeah. Chariot. I was thinking that this level was seeming way too actually easy. Anyway, Mind Change, Refreshment. Oh wait, we're gonna finally have a bow guy after this level. Sure wish they could have had some kind of foreshadowing of any kind remotely before this, though. It just seems like the kind of thing that would have come up at some point, you know? Like, no, shut up, you iPhone. Oh, God, my iPhone thought I was talking to her. I'm not talking to... It's not her fault, it's just how she's programmed. I can't help how I was drawn. What was that line from Roger Rabbit and that his, like, absurdly sexy human girlfriend says? Like, creepy. Let's go, boys! Woo! We're gonna kill Mizer this time. Let's put his head on a stake. I hate his guts. How does anyone live with themselves after they've, like, met him? I guess I shouldn't say that. I guess I've kind of met him. Huh. You know, maybe he's like a nice... Maybe somewhere he's a nice wife. And, you know... nice family. But so what do you think of that wacky picture of Solid Snake with Pac-Man? That's pretty wacky, isn't it? Huh? I'm scrolling through this Twitter account right now. You see the Twitter account, they're called Shane. They have a picture, their Twitter picture is the protagonist from Kill la Kill. Oh my god, I don't remember her name. I'm ashamed. I still remember Mako Mankan Shoku. Oh yeah, I can't command this guy. Because Mako Mankan Shoku is the greatest character of all modern literature. And, oh! Hey look, there's another, this person also posted an advert, like a little trailer animatic for that RPG I've been excited for a long time, called, what's that game called? Indivisible. Yeah, that game. And wouldn't you know it, Trigger did some of the animation? Wow! Hey, yeah, I'll take it. I think Shantae's supposed to be in, Indivisible somewhere. Okay, fight him back. Oh, he's not going to. I'm surprised. I thought he was Let's see, 7. Will that get Durant there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it would. How about it then, Duro? 1. Then the old man will tell us about Yggdrasil, right? Really, I'm quite excited now. I'm like feel that honestly put me in a better mood. There's gonna be Indivisible at some point. I'm gonna get to play that someday. That's pretty exciting, man. Wow, I wish I could be doing something like that with something with like character and soul, rather than playing this, whatever this boring is. This is the most boring video game I've ever played. I'd say before this, the most boring video Let's Play on my channel is definitely Ys Origin. I'd say that's the most boring video game I've played in years. No. At least Ys Origin had fun gameplay and characters who were likable. As generic as its story was, and as much as it went on way too at length about too much all the time, at least the characters were likable. I really did like what was her name? Yushina. I really did like her. But I never have liked any of these characters. Sure, I basically, I just assume something good happened to him as something bad. I don't want him to die, but I don't really like him. Really, I can't believe, I'm surprised I forgot the name of the main character of Kill la Kill. I gotta find out what's up with that, yo. I think that's the end of this turn. Man, I'm tired. Okay. So,
Ryuko! Matoe Ryuko!
That was her name. Now you know. And I hear that's half the battle. Are you gonna have different dialogue with the Yggdrasil hermit man? Wait, it's his crib! I didn't notice that. I really like that it's the hermit's crib. The spoils are all mine. Let me just smuggle over them. We're here to smug. I can't do that anymore though, because I have to admit, his Japanese voice actor he doesn't sound like a smug brat pretending to be older than he is. He sounds more like a little boy who is like actually just talking in a really tough guy kind of way. Okay. Now you see that sounds like it would be the same, but somehow it's not. It somehow feels totally different. Okay, let's take this guy out and let's take him out on the quick fast. Let's liberate some more enemy loot. Who do I wanna bring up here? This is a spell that I think will be very effective against him, and all three of us are gonna be able to use it because of the identity of this handsome, like 12 years. Did I been saying he's 12 or 11 years old? 11 years, 12's old, or 12 years, 11. It's all the same point. He's like a little kid. He listen to his voice. He is a little boy. He must have had a rough life. He doesn't, maybe this whole tough guy thing just an act he puts on because he actually, because of the extreme suffering he's gone through in his day, and also out of a kind of self-conscious, a kind of embarrassment he has because people have picked on him for a long time for his small size and childish voice, because he's not really as much of a child as he sounds like and looks like. Why did I say Untenstani? I feel like that is how that sleazy private detective in he ended a lot of sentences by sort of being like Dani. At least that's how how the image in my memory of him has been corrupted over time. Because that's how things are. You think of your memory as like a series almost of photographs, say, and you're just plucking them out of the vault to look at them. But really, you're minutely changing them every time. Wow, did you do a number on this loser. It's embarrassing to think we ever did this badly against him. And he's dead. No, one more arrow. Right to the heart. Go to hell, Miser. Miser! Oh man, listen to this musical track. Wow, is this great? Wow, who would have thought you'd hear music like this in this game? I hate this music. I'd prefer no music. Oh, we can't do anything, I forgot, because it turns over. Oh wait, no, we have to move you back, hold on. Hideout! Sweet, I've got our hideout back. And now the Imperials find us. Yikes, the Emperor has sent his stormtroopers. We'd better split. I just noticed it's like, oddly, I feel like it's kind of a bit out of character for Durant to use the word split. Come on, let's regroup with the rebel forces. I get it. It's been Star Wars. That's why their leader's a princess. The difference is, the Princess Leia was an actual figure in the Imperial Senate before she ended up becoming, like, the out-and-out open leader of the rebellion. Alright, boys, let's get going. You know, actually, I've been saying a lot about how this game is bland porridge, but it does have one bit of character in it that has ever happened, which is that bizarro scene with, you know, what's-her-face, Pamela. That was so weird. That was such a weird scene. It's the kind of scene you see and you're left thinking, what? Why did they do this? Power Shroom! The kind Mario uses. This is part of the Mario continuity confirmed. Department Heaven is in the same planet as it's on the Mushroom World. The Koopa Kingdom is somewhere here. You see, even imagine if we were fighting a horseback-mounted Koopa Troopa. That would be silly, but by God, there'd be some character to it, you know? I wouldn't forget about that. I haven't forgotten about Potato Thriller, and that was trash. But in the end, what's the bigger trash? The trash that's completely vapid, empty, and boring like this? Or the trash that is... We're doomed. Oh my, because they have the two catapults on their side. We're gonna be able to do a bit of damage to them, though. I think we will get away. Hey! Never mind, we're doing pretty good. Wow, we won despite losing like our whole troops. No wonder the enemy's morale had taken such a blow. Oh boy, oh, wow. Why did we fare better against the catapults than horseback-mounted knights? Is it because we're smaller targets? I guess could be. Oh, I didn't realize there was a kill-to-kill OVA. I'm sure it's really in good taste. It isn't tasteless at all. See, this guy we can beat for some reason. That's why he's saying what? He's shocked that he didn't have the plot armor spell cast on him. Alright, boys, let's roll. In a minute. What's gonna let us move the most? What about 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nah, we're gonna need 8. I'm here just in time for what? What are you there just in time for, bro? Hey, bro! Yo, bros, what are you doing? You going down to the battlefield tonight to escape the Imperial Army, bros? Now we'll blow up the Death Star. Maybe that'll be the final boss. It'll be Nasaya's Death Star. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I was gonna say what was. Oh wait, they're talking. I'll shut up for just a sec. Milano Dono.
どうやら振り切ったようだぜ。
大丈夫だ。
また来るかもしれない。今のうち進みましょう。
もっと鎌来る知らない。I think that's what he said.
But, you know, that's the thing. One of the worst Let's Plays, the truly most abysmal, awful ones ever. What do? I'll tell you what they do. The Let's Players will, like, sing to the music. That's one of the things they do. They talk over everything. Here I am doing all that. I have become my worst enemy. That's why Nietzsche is in this game. To remind me that I am staring into the abyss. My abyss.
7割くらいは来たと思いますが。
I wish we were.
うろうろしてたらまた帝国の連中が来るかもしれねえな。
知らねえな。
今のうちに移動しちまおう。
Ah. I'll save. God forbid we lose any data in this amazing adventure. Why does it keep being his picture? Is there a pattern to whose artwork is on the save file? Man. 私は日本語をhow do I phrase this? I forget the word you use if you want to say good at something and it's referring to yourself instead of someone else. I was gonna say I'm not good at speaking Japanese, but I guess I just sort of demonstrated even more so.
騒ぎに気づいた帝国軍の追撃を受けることとなった。
Yeah, the Imperial Army. We'll meet the Ewoks. It'll be great. It'll help us.
しかし、抜け道の先もまた一面の草木。深きマルドゥークの森はまだまだ続く。
Huh? What's going on? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying any attention. One time I found on Twitter, and I saw a there was an account called, I think, Who Is She? And the picture on the account was like a little apple and had like a cute face, and it looked like what they did was, if you like retweeted them, they would take whatever the profile picture for your account was and like draw that cute face on it, or a similar one. No, I thought it was really cute. Here's a tweet that somebody posted of a text message that was sent them. The text message says, "Okay, I'm drunk and you're cute." And they use the correct form of "your" even though they're drunk. I'm proud. Why is it waypoint C? Shouldn't it be waypoint D? Didn't we go to like 4 different waypoints in the previous levels? Or 3, I mean? Oh, whatever. Hey! Oh yeah! Ooh! I mean, I wish it was more. But I'll take what I can get. Wait a minute! Once we get back Yggdra, we're gonna have a proper army. She's gonna be surprised how many... She'll think, wow, you guys like actually were doing really well without me, huh? And she'll feel sort of self-conscious. No. Yes? No. Yes. You too. Well, bro, let's equip some stuff to our bros here, bro dudes. Okay. Oh, he's the sword man. I can't give him a bow. That's for this man here. Oh wait, he still has something equipped. Never mind my bro dude, bro guys and bro gals broing around. Just broing for the chance for the bro down and the bro ho downtown. Bro downs. Bro. Wait, who did I just look at? Is it this guy? Yeah, he's not gonna get anything from the armory key. Cruz though? He could use this. But then again, it'll 100% restore his morale, and I feel like I don't want to go too far. You know, what if What if that's too much for him? And the Oregonium that doesn't affect him at all. He doesn't even care. But he does care about the power shroom! See, it's marked as edible. Because, it is. But why? Is there some kind of whole category of items that are food items? Is there like a culinary mechanic, like in Contact, but I'm just not aware of it? Is that what's going on here? Really? Oh wait, we have a ton of these. Hold on. One for you. Yeah, come on. Here. Enjoy every last bite. Every last bite there, friend. Why do we have this anyway? Yeah, I don't know why a burnt gun would restore anything. Morale, unless you're Nietzsche and want to smack it until it, because you like smacking things. Smack, smack. On the back. What am I talking about? What is happening to me? Have I just gone crazy? Is it? I think this Let's Play really is. This is the fall of mackerel phones. All this time I thought it would this'll do a lot for him, actually. But we'll wait. Let's go, boys. And I have one unit of girls. I really like how this went from at least having this sort of very positive, the main hero and his female, that she's the damsel in distress. I really like that we, did that. Oh, that looks like a useful card. Gravity Chaos, Blizzard. I'll even take Thunderbolt. I'm gonna finally get to use some proper bow and arrow magic. It'll be like bowcasters. That's what the Wookiees used in Star Wars. I think so. What is the what do I need to do? The enemy must be in a forest square. I see. Makes sense. This one is just like a luck-based card that Pamela was using, right? I think so. Pretty sure. We're gonna skip on that one. That's good. That's good. It'll let us move a lot. At a certain point, I wonder, maybe it's time to start just choosing, like, big movement cards. And in fact, Steel basically is that. I'm probably not going to actually use it for any purposes. My god, I actually like to struggle to keep my eyelids open. Exciting. Why do we have to have such a huge number of units, though? I remember that. That happened a while ago. I'm nervous about this map. Look at this map. I am a nervous guy about this map. That's my thought on the subject. Alright, my troops, let's get to moving. What? Already? Yeah, I see. Okay. Oh, it's the shrine. Ah, did the hermit tell you about this place? Well, I know I just saw it, but yeah. I am this shrine's caretaker and the World Tree's guardian. The World Tree is the only one of its kind. My clan has protected it for generations. Lately, the tree's branches have been withering. The world is in turmoil from the ever-spreading war. Perhaps this tree is sensitive to such things. When this tree dies, it means the end of our world. I hope that doesn't happen for a long time. That's just something heavy to just sort of dump at our feet. Do I want her there? No, I think I want her here. It'll be the same number of moves either way, I think. Okay. I thought we could get some kind of offering there, though. Well, I guess not. Do the soldiers know we're here? Oh, okay, that's a no. Hold on, who are these guys? Do we know them? Yo, they're just sort of generic troops, huh? You think we could, like, level grind? Maybe. What's the conditions? Yeah, just get to the wood, waypoint. We really could just do anything, couldn't we? Hold on. No, we can only use that and only at night. I see. What about this one? What does this do? Anyone? And paralyzes the enemy, eh? Let's fight. Yeah! Let's kill some guys. Who's there? Uh-oh, they got me. You got me, copper! Damn it, looks like we're in for a fight. You see, that's the thing. For, like, practical purposes, this doesn't make any sense for, like, the story. But now, just for the excitement of it, to get some, points here, I'm like, yeah, why not? Is there really no way out but to fight, though? Wait, we're not gonna get to attack them? Oh, damn it! No! God, they ruined my plan. I wasted the card. I deeply resent when this happens. We were supposed to get the drop on them. What happened here? What went wrong? I guess this game just hates me as usual. I hate this game. It's it's bad. It's just dumb. Oh, they beat us. I'm so sad. Oh, man. Hey, so, I really am just, this game, I just, like, it makes me yawn uncontrollably because it's the boringest thing that has ever been committed to pixels. And you see, that's not true, but it really isn't very, oh my god. Anyway. So let's take a look at Trigger. I was talking about them earlier. What other crap are they making these days? SSSS.Gridman? Definitely haven't heard of this show. Yeah, it looks like it's supposed to premiere in what is at the time of this recording about a month. Let's see, the main character is named Yuta Hibiki. My god, anything would be more interesting than this game. This game sucks. I can't stand this game. Oh, well, we lost. In fact, I've been thinking, what if I did something really experimental? What if I put on, in the background here, audio from somebody else's Let's Play of a completely different, unrelated game, and see what happens? Or what if I put on, in the background, audio of mine from another completely unrelated Let's Play and see what happens? Maybe that's what I'll do for the remainder of this round, and we'll see how it works out. If you've watched this far into this Let's Play, honestly, if you're still watching this, that's incredible, first of all. You're a true hero, doing it so that other folks don't have to. But let me tell you something else. I'm gonna do something here to make this like a memorable experience. Now, what I should turn this, the Let's Play should transition seamlessly into a really artfully made movie. Like a big budget, multi-million dollar, really brilliant art film about me as the Let's Player, and like the game ends up being a segue into my own life. It could be like this really experimental movie. Oh, hold on, there are a lot more enemies here than I thought. I made this a completely different level, huh? Anyway, I'm just gonna put different audio of mine from a different Let's Play here and see what happens. Starting, now. And the Kirbys come out into this strange, silent grotto. The only sounds, their footsteps and the water dripping from the cave ceiling. Oh, it's another one of these guys. No, Kirby! Okay. And so they come out into this enormous, sunken ship. I'm not sure why there appears to be a vacuum cleaner with water pouring out of it, though. Can we swim down here? No. Nothing down there. The music here is so mysterious, isn't it? I mean, I certainly think so. Oh geez. Guys, get out, guys. Just get back out of the water. No! The issue is if I try to get these guys back up, then all of them will jump into the water and get hurt by this fish creature. Okay, now we just need to clear through here while we can before the water comes out. Wait, mummies? A mummy on a ghost ship, huh? So I'm not going to attribute these mummies to, say, evil spirits. In fact, for all we know, they're just normal bean bonds in a or no, they can't be because they do collapse. I'm going to attribute them more to something like the Umbrella Corporation. Not another one of these things. Yeah, those things that stuff these creatures spit out is apparently water, according to Deroach, which strikes me as sort of suspect. Now, I mean, Deroach is a well-known master thief, so he was not the kind of guy I would normally invest much trust in, but it just goes to show. You never know. In fact, he seems to be less a thief now and more a treasure hunter, so maybe he's turned over a new... Uh-oh. Oh, don't worry, we're gonna be able to catch him when he floats up here. I think? Here he comes. It makes enough sense that they're... No! They got a lot faster when they got out of the water. Well, that's fine. We just need... Well, we have 22 fruits, so we need 78 more fruit. See? Now we need less than that. What's this thing? Oh, I see. There's a strange mouth right there that this appears to... that this crank apparently powers. How odd. Another one. Not sure what was ticking. You might notice, well, judging from the cannons, this ship was apparently used to be used in combat of some sort. As for exactly when and the details of this, who knows? I don't. Anything up there? No. What? Okay, let's keep going then. And we're done. Okay, so I wonder what would happen if we did hit the skull block. I'm not gonna try, because it's not gonna be good. And I see no reason to want something bad to happen. Probably was a medal behind those blocks, don't you think? I guess. It's just that if I'm wrong, I lose all my Kirby's. It's all over then. Huh? Well, I guess you guys are just gonna have to stick around up there. Actually, come to think of it, is there... No! Gotta get out. Actually, how far down does this go? Yeah, we could have still swam across that gap down there. kind of curious then. What is on the top? What would happen if we had gotten onto the log and taken the path up? Because I'm pretty sure that turning the crank opened one. Didn't it? No. Oh. I was completely... I was wrong. I was dead wrong. Now, however, I understand that I was. I recognize the error of my ways. But as you can see, this ship is one of the dark secrets that was hidden inside DDD Resort. Now, I don't know if this is, say, a ship that belonged in some capacity to King DDD. I don't presume to know what kind of naval power he has, although I'd expect it's very little. Of course, I don't know. Maybe he's been building up the Navy. Perhaps he read that book that was written like the turn of the 19th century about how important it was to have a Navy. I forget what it's called. Something like the importance of naval power to something or other. It's a very influential book to the various imperialistic powers of the day. Gordos. Well, before we go to the Gordos, actually, I'm kind of curious, though. What is up here? I just want to check. Okay, we have to swim that. Huh? Are we gonna... Yeah, here we go. Actually, what happens if they get into the water? Yeah, they die. That's what happens when they get into the water. Come on, stray Kirby, don't fall behind. Oh, that's what that led to, huh? That's pretty good. I'm glad. And we can breathe again. Now, admittedly, Kirby can hold his breath way longer than I can, but I have heard of a woman who can hold her breath for something like 7 minutes. And she dives. She dives and swims around with the fish. Now, she is not herself a fish, she is a mammal. But I also don't think she's a dolphin. I suppose she's most likely a mermaid or something? I can't be sure, I've never met the woman. Oh, one of those things on the surface now. Well, we started a race war with them after that encounter we had earlier with the fish while we were fishing. It appears that something is causing the water to sink and lower. Perhaps the ship is rocking around in the current. But here's where things get mysterious. There's a Waddle Dee. So that means the King DDD's troops are checking out this ship. Does that mean, do you think, that there's something in this ship that interests him? Is there some treasure that's supposedly on board? I don't know. I think this is one of the more mysterious things that the king has been up to. You see that? That Kirby wanted to stay behind and get crushed to death by logs. The real Kirby would never do this. Or, I mean, these are the real Kirby. I suppose that in the end, what will probably happen... Okay, what will probably happen is that Kirby becomes united as he becomes whole again. But then he is also forced to confront the horrific reality of all the crimes that he committed when he was split up and not at full intelligence. Okay. Oh, the bomb's stuck down there. Although, oddly enough, these Waddle Dees are not hurt by the bombs. Makes you think. Okay, good, we got all 10 parts back. I wonder how this magic spell works exactly. I mean, it's sort of curious, don't you think? Come on. I mean, it's sort of curious, don't you think, that they could... what the... Oh, it's an electrical creature. It's not just any electrical creature, it's one that has a melon in it. Oh, I see, we need to drain it of all the water. Metal! Okay, now it's soaking up. Get out! No, Kirby! Gosh, well, a few of them are stuck on top. But that's fine, we don't need them all down here to get the metal. We just need a few of them. A few of Kirby's can beat something to death plenty proficiently. They don't need, there's no need for more. You might also notice that there is no, oxygen meter that appears right now. And that makes sense, because the Kirby's... Okay, guys, good job. Now we go over here. That makes sense because the Kirby's are sharing their capacity of their stomachs. So, as a consequence of this, when any of them, even one of them on land, is enough that they can all breathe in the water. We gotta be careful, because those are some deadly bombs. I know the Waddle Dees look cute, but they are a force to be reckoned with. Of course, Kirby's a force to be reckoned with, too. Really? Another room that's just here for fruit? That's fine, I'm fine with that. Okay, we gotta take this tall guy out again. Well, I believe we've covered everything down there. We just need to get out of here and not get electrocuted. Good job. I told you to do, you had one job, and you went and got electrocuted. Oh, that fish's gonna die. How sad. Well, we're gonna fire ourselves deep into the center of the ship. Though that cannon looks very different from the other cannons in here. I wonder if DDD's troops installed it later on. I suppose the water must be rising, unless there... Well, I mean... Oh, it's one of these things! I thought that was just a... individual mini-boss early on. Why are all the Kirbys, like, not getting to... Why is the camera so off-center? Very peculiar. In any case, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, so King DDD must have installed that. Anyway, I guess that the room isn't flooding even though all that water is pouring in because there's a small leak somewhere. I mean, that must be what's going on. Like, why are all these Kirbys off-screen? Why isn't the camera just shifting to accommodate them? It doesn't make sense to me. What's this gonna do? Is it gonna cause the water... I suppose it'll cause the water to drain out more quickly, right? Yeah, so it does. Because the water, as I said before, must already be draining out. Well, we don't have a key is the problem.
Oh, hold on. This looks like an important scene. We got a branch in the world tree. What does that mean? We know the world tree is here. That's already been established, Russell. We know. Ooh!
Well, we're not gonna open that chest. What a sneaky trap. Baited with a medal, no less. That's just heartless. So yeah, see, I guess I could see that chain it shoots out being very stylized water. I could see it. What a strange and territorial animal. It's not plant-based like the bean bonds and so much else of what we've encountered in these parts, though. I like how they put that arrow there in case you wouldn't think you needed to... Oh, now what? Now what is it? Is it... Yeah, another one. I knew it. You know, for a place with such ominous music, this is pretty fast-paced. Oh, there are gonna be metal blocks we needed to break up ahead? I bet you... So there were. Well, you win some, you lose some. Okay. So far, so good. Well, that's fine. You know, why couldn't I get it to say crush? Why couldn't I crush it with those metal blocks down there? Hey, could you... Oh... Once again, that's one you would have to do the level... have done the level before to have known about it. Or alternatively, have just had some dumb luck. So here's one of King DDD's henchmen aboard the, the vessel. Now this is odd, because this means that King DDD has also been bringing in these star blocks. Now at this point, His Majesty is certainly aware that, Kirby is on the island.
His soldiers have surely notified him by now if he wasn't already aware, and the fact that we're encountering these kinds of special troops already indicates that. Of course, it's also very possible that these, the Waddle Dees were already on patrol anyway. Well, I mean, of course they were, but I mean, it's possible that even here, this Waddle Dee is here because the king is doing something very secret in this ship he doesn't want anyone to know about. And, this would have been a guy would have been here whether or not Kirby was. I suppose what the king might be doing, though, is just building giant star blocks to use as weapons? I'm gonna have to do it again. And here we have the exciting banter between Durant and Yggdra. She just seems to be the default, some minor boss, it'll be her. Yggdra, you really are earnest about what you do. Anyway, the reason that I'm going back to this is because that went way longer than I expected this battle. Also, you might notice that she's been losing morale for some reason. Why is she just randomly losing morale? My assumption is, and I wish she'd attacked... Oh my god, I wish she'd attacked Russell instead. But my assumption about why she keeps losing morale is because she's hearing my extremely harsh insults and criticism towards this game, and it really is, like, damage. It really hurts her feelings. I feel kind of bad for her. I shouldn't be doing that to her. She doesn't deserve that. You know, she's not that bad. Unfortunately, she's recarded to the max, which means we're about to lose. No, she's waiting until the second she's on her own so she can get rid of our units, extra troops too, and win. But this means the next fight she'll lose, because the way this card seems to work is basically you're guaranteed to win, but only when you use it. Oh, never mind, we're gonna lose this one too. But with Gravity Chaos, which she's not immune to on the next turn, we're gonna be able to beat her, definitely for sure. I don't think we're gonna lose too much morale. Well, I was quite a lot, actually. I spoke too soon. Wow, Durant, that's impressive. Or maybe it's not impressive. Maybe what it really means about Durant is that he's like... What? More roots? What is it? Oh, a World Tree leaf. Why should we hang on to this? Is there something I don't know here? Gah! You're the last person I wanted. I don't know how to do his voice. You can't even do his voice. Anyway, so why are you so surprised? I mean, I know we've known each other for a long time. Wait, why is he here? You've been fighting Royal Army troops for like so long now, and you're confused about why there's the leader of the Royal Army is here? Really, he was just some peasant, but now he's the leader of the Royal Army. It's quite a rags to riches story, but I no longer have the hope that he is going to institute revolutionary changes that will be beneficial to the vast majority of the populace of this country, because he seems way too much of an idiot to do anything, like, useful like that. Excuse me if that seems to be a bit harsh. He is just a 12-year-old. I shouldn't be so harsh on him. Check out this cool trick I can do, guys! That's the kind of voice he has in the English version. Isn't it? He sounds like a little kid who's like, you know, just... He doesn't... He sounds like a little kid who's boasting about his tricks he can do or something. It's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. God, this music is... It's so generic, but it's not even real orchestral music. It's just... It's the worst of all worlds. It's terrible music. I hate it. I hate this whole soundtrack. And with just brute force, we beat everyone up. Great. Phew, I thought we were done for. he says. Indeed, it was closer than I would have liked. No kidding. Wish that shaved her. I should shave some years off your... Let's get out of here. A bloody rapier? Why? I mean, it makes sense there's blood. Look at all the stuff we've been dealing with. Is Pamela's house? Oh yeah! I forgot we were going here to kill Golkasa. I don't know. Maybe they have their own satanic ritual. By the way, I think on that last level, it might have been possible to actually recruit Pamela, but I also think that maybe you could only do it on like hard mode or something. It's honestly not clear, because every time I've looked this up, my conclusion is that the internet's just kind of confused about this point. I hope the game crashes. And crash. And crash. Come on. Crash. Actually, I'm joking, computer. Please don't crash. Please. モルドゥク。
ロストアリエスへの入り口、嘆きの谷へと差し掛かっていた。谷は両側に切り立った崖のそびえる狭く険しい地形で、まさに天然の要害と呼べる場所であった。だが手狭な地勢が影響したのか、物見の報告によると嘆きの谷に展開する帝国軍の軍勢はわずか。一気に勝敗を決するべく、王国軍は谷へとなだれ込んでゆく。
Oh, yeah, we're in the Valley of Lament. Let's go. Sorry. I was reading about anime that were good. Or, actually, they weren't good. They were, like, kind of middle of the road, which already makes them better than this. This is such a bad story. It's... You'd think a story that's, like, a non-stop beatdown, even if it's not a good story per se, would have something fun in it, at least, for a video game like this. But no. Our ongoing rolling explosion of fights starting in the boondocks in the southern corner of the country, that's over. Actually, where did we start? It was the southeastern corner. I was just reading the text there. Yeah, Roswell. All right. So, I'd say we bring along New Mexico this time, if you know what I mean. And also, level 10, we'll bring along you. I think one of the reasons that I've, like Nietzsche is that, actually, yeah, hold on, what are the conditions? Yeah, just defeat the enemies. Okay. In that case, maybe we should give this new bow to... this guy, Cruz. I noticed you can equip the killer beehive. I'm kind of trying to think, what does this do? Does the killer... If we equip the killer beehive, will the enemies attack us and then we just chuck the ferocious and poisonous killer bees at them? By the way, they're not poison, they're venomous. You idiots. Yeah. Does it do anything else? Just raise our technique? Sure. Oh yeah! Man, we're meeting some resistance soldiers here. It kind of makes me wish that we were charging this was a Princess Tomato thing. Because there's also a resistance. Because there's also a resistance in that game. But that game is really weird and quirky and original, so... Oh, we don't need that, do we? Wait, come to think of it, do we have enough cards that would work with these guys that this is even gonna work? I think we do. Because we have Ivy Whip, right? Yeah, that's a very useful one, Ivy Whip. We used our bow cards and our axe cards. Anything else that could even be useful to us? We can't use this card, as I found out, because as you can see, only assassins can use it. And though he has a bow, our Cruz is not an assassin. Man, I wish I were just cruising through this like I was at the start. At the start, it was so easy, I almost forgave the boring story, because at that point the story could still have gone somewhere interesting, for one, and two, it gave me a kind of constant victory high, if that makes sense. Oh, he could. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4, 5, 6. Hold on, we want him. Hold on, where do we want him? We want it at that spot. Yeah, never mind. You, Roswell? Actually, here's what we can do. And now we attack them. Man, I'm getting the hang of these extended unions. With union, what we will can be accomplished still. Drops of water turn a mill. Singly, that's how it goes. Also, we totally toast. That went so well for us, it's almost unbelievable. I don't blame that sentry for saying what? Just in complete bewilderment. Like, what? How did that happen? Now here it makes sense we are shooting bows at him because we're pretty far away. This level is going to be over in seconds. So anyway, apparently Studio Trigger made an anime called Darling in the Franxx. I guess it might be XX. Let's see the Japanese title. Darling in the Frankis. So it's pronounced Franks. Darling in the Franks. I'm not good at reading Japanese, guys. That's why it took me a second. It's because I'm just kind of dumb. Oh, they have their own shield barrier card. Oh, we're still gonna kill them all. The enemy is lost already. It's almost kind of pathetic. Anyway, as I was saying, I think I was saying this earlier, because I keep hopping between subjects like I can't focus on anything. I'm pretty sure that, I think the reason that Nietzsche is a particularly appealing character in this, or not appealing, that's not the word, but not boring, is because she's such a bizarro character who seems totally out of place. Which at least it's something that I'm not going to forget about the second I'm done playing this game. Bye! Love ya! Ciao! Enter! Okay, your turn to play your trading cards, bro. Oh! They're not gonna do any? No. Okay, let's see. 7. Will this work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would work, but I do want to look at this spot here, because look how suspicious that spot is. Do we have any cards that let us go further? Let's see, 7. Well, it's the same, except, well, it's not, because we're in a different position. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you step over 1 and it's 7. Sure, I want to give our new guy a bit of training, even though he's about on the same level as everyone else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nothing! A wasted turn. I gotta say, these little corners out of the way have usually not actually had anything particularly useful in them. I like how, once again, the artwork they show us here is not them at all, but I like that the default for the archer class is that they have, or hunter class, I mean, is that they have, I don't even need to really use it. I'll use it anyway. Is that they're dressed in green, because you can see how that would help them blend in a forest. They look like Deku sprouts. And he's dead. These poor garrison commanders. The thing is, Yggdra got away. So you think that they would have be aware that we're in the area, like someone would have surely told them. It just goes to show again the really terrible communication lines that the Empire maintains. Anyway, by the way, so Darling in the Franks, it looks like, according to Wikipedia, it got generally good reviews, but there was widespread, just complete criticism of its final episode as being catastrophically horrible. Now, I've never watched any of the show, and I feel like I might never even heard about it until a minute ago, so I can neither confirm nor deny these charges. What was that noise? Is he like a demon? Bye! See you in hell. We won the Battle of the Valley of Lament! Woo! So meaningful. It was another trap. There's another... Oh god, hold on, they're bringing in the Ankh, aren't they? Oh no. I wasn't prepared for this part. Especially with where I moved New Mexico. Okay, let's just do this the best we can. We might be able to do this, we'll see. Actually, we have to move them all, right? Not just one of them. Yeah, move everyone. I hate the move everyone moves. They're just so unpleasant. No! Here. As I thought, they've left behind their goods. Hooray! Wait, we can't actually get over there. Okay, end turn, I guess. I should have planned for this. Because those really were weak enemies. But, like, you're not going to know ahead of time that they're weak. In fact, let me look up a walkthrough, because this game doesn't fight fair. Now, you might be wondering how I look these up so quickly. What I really do is I happen to have a bunch of tabs open on this other monitor here. And I'm, like, I'm looking through these tabs. And, like, one of them is this, but I'm not sure what level this is. It was 24, right? Trying to think. I think that is the level we're in. I'm starting to think you guys were right. It's too quiet. Oh no. I'm not ready for this. We're probably not supposed to beat him though, just outmaneuver them. Oh damn it! Oh no! Maniacal laughter. That's how you know he's a realistic villain. But you see, the thing is, he doesn't need to be sympathetic. There should be nothing sympathetic about this monster. What? Yeah, huh? Oh, Kyrie, right? No? Oh no, they're assassins. It's what's her name? Like it's not Eliza. Zilva. Okay, so we still have to get to the flag. That's our main goal. Alright, he has the right voice. I'll give him that. That's how you render... whatever. Who cares? No. Oh no! They're all going to attack Milanor! Oh no! Fuck! How was I supposed to know? This shitty game. I hate it. Forget about not cussing. This game is awful. It's terrible. It sucks. It sucks. No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have cussed. I really irritated myself for that. But the reason I've started cussing more in my life is because of this kind of garbage that I've been doing. This stupid. Wait, it's Amelia? I forgot about her. I'm so tired of all of this. Hold on, wait, that's her Japanese voice? Once again, they totally changed her voice for the English version, because in the English version, instead of just sounding like a cute little girl voice, it's like she's a brat. She's like, oh, I'll show you. She's like an angry little girl. Like a bratty, spoiled little girl. Or here's just a cute little girl voice. Maybe that was just not a representative sample of voice overacting there, but... Okay, let's fight them. I hope they're not going to have plot armor spells cast on them. I want to get to the damn flag. Don't flag this video, though. No, seriously, don't you dare. That would, like, ruin my life. No, actually. You see, it's okay for me to say that this deep in, because no one will ever watch this far into the video. Which is really kind of... I can just talk about anything at this point, huh? What's something I could start talking about? So, the other day, I had, like diarrhea. It, like my sort of intestines really hurt. And man, it's just, you see the poop that was coming out. It was just gushing out of the anus. Like water from a tap. I wouldn't have said that normally, but I can now, because for sure, no one will have watched this far. Oh yeah. Especially after my avant-garde having unrelated commentary on top of the game going on action that we had before. It's a shadow! Just like Shadow the Hedgehog, the best character in all literature. No, he's not. He's not. Okay, I guess what I'm gonna do... What I need to do is I need to get these guys into position where, led by Millinor, they can use the Gravity Chaos spell against, like, this mass of enemies. Because Gravity Chaos is an effective spell. Also, what's here? Help or death? Oh, it's a caravan camp. Oh, it's another one of these guys who are from that desert place, right? They said there's a desert place, right? That's why they're coded to be Arabs. Oh yeah, Njullard is... I'm wondering what it's called, and it's right there. And yeah, I know they're Imperials. I've been there. What is the point of this? This doesn't... I'll buy... If you'll give us your stock... I get it. They're trying to show us that war is bad. And you know, it's not that they're wrong, but I'm trying to decide what the most effective method of fighting these guys here is going to be. This will let us take on more of them at once, so I'm going to say this one. Hold on, even if we beat them, we still can't get to the flag, can we? Okay, that means there's going to be something else that's going to happen here, right? Initially, I thought it would be like in the tower, and we'd move them to these spots, and then, like, our units on these spots, then when they stopped there, they would, on the next turn, they would see the path forward. I love Gravity Chaos. This fallen angel has been our most helpful ally. She honestly looks like the goddesses, one of the goddesses of East. You think they were actually triplets at some point? I would like to think, so here's my... If this planet has 2 moons, it's the same planet from it's the world of Final Fantasy IV. Which, if I recall, East Origin, there were 2 moons. Yattana! Once again, I feel kind of bad fighting this kid. And, East Origin definitely took place on the same planet as Final Fantasy IV, because there were the 2 moons. And you know what that means? That means that the tower from East Origin is the Tower of Babel from Final Fantasy IV. Actually, I forget, did that tower like end up collapsing in the end? I don't remember. If it didn't collapse, it's the Tower of Babel from Final Fantasy. Oh. Ishiteyaru! Damn it! I wish you hadn't done that, buddy. Admittedly, you're probably gonna win, but I'm still gonna do this to screw you over. So you can't, like, you can't move. Hey, we might win. We might win. We might. Wow. We had the weaker weapon. Leon-sama. Leon. Ah, yes, Golkassa's little sister, Scarlet Riders. In a way, I guess it's almost humanizing to Golkassa that he has, you know, like a cute little sister who has a bit of a chip on her shoulder because she was raised around these, like, brutal warrior people, and she feels like she needs to be like them. Okay, I guess we're gonna take out Leon, and then we're gonna go for Zilva and the Assassins. Right? I like how the Scarlet Riders have that sort of barbarian hair going on. It's just something about that hair I like. It's strange, I normally dislike that kind of ridiculous anime hair, but for some reason I kind of like it on here. Maybe it's because it's on women instead of boys, but like, why? That should make a difference. It's still, like, really stupid looking in this art style. Wow, it's a lot of soldiers out. I just hope they attack, Millinor. That's sort of gonna be the difference between whether we win on this turn or not.
Yeah, boys. You're going for just who I wanted you to aim for.
What was that voice? That was going to be the voice of Wario in my, rejected Mackerel Phones Plays Wario Master of Disguise. It didn't end up going up. You see, I was going to put it up, but what happened was there was a boss in that game, which was a ghost dolphin king. Or rather, he was a dolphin king who lived in a haunted castle. And if I recall, his name is King Stuffy IV. It was such an irritating boss, I thought, screw it. This game is not worth this much of my life. Which is what I should be saying about this game. It seems that I have unlearned a good lesson from the past, which is, if it's this miserable, it's really not worth my time if it's like just a dumb video game. The thing is, at least Wario Master of Disguise was fun and interesting and had some kind of personality to it. What does this have? Nothing. It really is like the emptiest thing that I've seen on this channel so far, I think. Even like, I know I mentioned this before, but even Potato Thriller, as awful as that was, and is really like a soulless, cheap, like, even like unethical, I would say, almost meme game that was meant to practically trick you into playing it. Or maybe I just should have known better. Even that, like, at least that had a personality. I hope we defeat Leon. I hate him. He deserves it, unlike, you know, Miser. Like, Miser is a bad guy, but Leon? Leon is an inhuman monster. And nobody died. Oh no. Oh yeah, the assassins. What? What's going on? They shot him? Hey, wait a minute. Does the Empire recognize Leon as too dangerous? Wait, was she like a mole? Wait. It would probably bounce off that armor, right? So Elena finally... she's a turncoat. I like how subtly they portray his evil. It's such a nuanced portrait of how a man goes bad. You're with a band of assassins and you betrayed them. I feel like there's only one way this is gonna go. Zilva is one heartless person. This is actually kind of interesting. Sure, they're using the same song they used over and over and over and over and over, but it is kind of interesting, actually. Wow! She does have some kind of soul in her. Oh, I get it. These are like the ninja from Senran Kagura. Because they're assassins, and they're like all women. It's all coming together. And this, Zilva is like somehow an ancestor on this parallel version timeline of Earth to like whatever that one teacher was at the Hebijo Academy. Remember her? Forget her name. I think we're gonna go way out of our way for one deserter. And the thing is, it's not just one deserter, is it? It's her and her troop. We're such nice guys. Admittedly, this is a practical thing to do. You'd think if the Empire wants to kill him, they must be capable of helping us. Okay, let's go save her. Okay. They say "ch" quite often. I have to say, Elena, you're brave. Sure, when it really came down to it, you were a little bit too, you weren't quite willing to murder your brother. But I don't think that's really a bad thing at all. Wow, their sweatpants look comfortable. Oh, I could go out dressed like that. Well, actually, I guess I could. Since we're this deep in and no one will have watched this far, you know what else I can say? You know how there's like that whole societal taboo against women exposing their nipples for some reason? Well, I've seemed to have internalized that even though I'm a man, because I really don't want anyone to see my nipples. Like, they're totally normal looking, but I just don't... How's that for a sexist, non-double standard? Thing is, I think other people should go, be bare-chested if they want to be. It's much more comfortable when the weather is unbearably hot. Woo, Elena! You go, girl! Oh wait, we're gonna have assassins. We can actually use that card now. The one with the demon Gibdo mummy man. I wanted the first one in normal motion. I've always thought it's odd in games when they make you watch an automated battle like this. It just seems so... Why? All I can say is, though, when we get back to Yggdra, our army's going to be so much bigger. Yggdra's going to be thinking, wow, what was going on while I was gone? You guys, like, quadrupled our army's size just chasing after the Emperor? I would have thought you'd be in desperate straits and would not be recruiting, but just because I'm surprised, huh? Okay. She does nothing, huh? Someone's flying this? Keelier, right? What? It's Keelier! Oh yeah. Real toughie ganging up on one little girl like that. So now there's a new gang of little girls to beat the tar out of you. With huge spike mallets. Oh, actually, in effect, this is just made... Well, should... Oh, no! We didn't get our cards back? No! No! Okay, we have to move them 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn it. Is there a card we have that we're, like, not gonna use? Sure, this one. God damn it. We don't have a card. No. And I bet you what's gonna happen is I'm gonna go through the whole level, but then it turns out they're never going to give you another deck of cards and you have to go back to that flag. In which case this level is impossible and I've already lost. I've preemptively damned myself. I'm gonna even have more. I'm gonna have 2 extra units I gotta move there too. They have to give you new cards. You couldn't do it otherwise. Or you don't have to move to the flag. Well, we'll see. Okay. Yeah. This is just painful. Oh God! No! She can only last 1 more turn! Oh no. There's no way we're gonna get to her in time. This game just gets harder and harder. Well, I mean, I guess that's how video games usually work, isn't it? If we could completely eliminate these enemy troops right now, actually, here we go. Here's an idea. We still have 3, well no, it has to be this one, because we're... Alright, fine, let's kill him! I could have planned this better. The thing is, it has to be him who's in charge, because then he's going to be able to use his card. This chapter has ended up, Yggdra in Chains has ended up being about the ascension in power and prestige of our army. The opposite of what you would expect with a title like that, huh? If only Milanor had caught up with us, then there wouldn't even be any doubt here. We would just be, cleaning house. We'd be roundhouse kicking them in the gut. I'm surprised how long that unit lasted, and she's out. The main issue is going to be Zilva herself. Not because it'll be hard to beat her in a given fight, but because we need to, lower her morale enough to actually defeat her in order to get her away from Zilva. I mean, Elena. We need to get Zilva away from Elena, not the other way around. I have to say, Hunter, I know your name's Cruz. Cruz Hunter. Cruise Control? In a lot of ways, you're pretty, I gotta say, I'm already liking you. No. I don't think we're gonna be able to get to her in time. We did not get to her in time. Unless we can put Kylie. Kylie can move between them, but the issue is, in this position now, she's going to be in union with her. Damn it, what do we do? I should have moved Kylie into a better position is what I should have done. Hold on. Yeah, I'll put her here. At least has a chance of sort of distracting them, right? Oh no, we're gonna lose! Or not. Yeah, they are attacking our troops now that we're here. Actually, I guess I'm not sure what I would have considered if I were then the bigger oh, damn. They're out for revenge. I guess I'm not gonna be able to command them then, huh? Okay, they got me back here. Back interested in this, back into this. Mission isn't complete. They're still alive. That's the odd thing. It seems to be totally inconsistent whether or not the given fight is going to kill them or just make them, like, some of the troops retreat. When our units are hit and their weapons are left buried in the soil, for example, does that mean that that unit is died? Have we really lost thousands of soldiers over the course of this story? And does each one of these guys command this enormous army of hundreds but only goes into battle, only goes into a given battle with like a couple dozen guys? And she's dead. We might be able to just barely get out of this. And we done? Yeah, we are. Okay. Which would be the best one to use right now? I can't believe I was stupid enough to select Ivy Whip. We are well out of the forest. I know I could have moved her there last turn, but did we make it in time? We did. Wow, is that not what I thought she sounded like? Woman, a few words.
お前、なんであんなことを。助けてやったんだ。聞かせてもらうぜ。
助けてもらったことは感謝しています。でも私は急がなければ。ごめんなさい。
What about all of the troops who are under you, though? Are they that loyal to you that they're going to betray the Empire? Well, clearly. And she's gone. Taking the words right off my lips.
相手は帝国兵。敵であることには変わりありません。もしかして我々の動向を探るための作戦だったのでは？
They were really trying to kill her. Well, then again, they literally murder each other. Look at Golkasa, so...
あいつの目を見た感じだと、それはないような気がするぜ。
なんか切羽詰まったような必死な感じだったよ。
Why isn't this your game?
まあ、済んだことはいい。
Or Elena's, for that matter. Or honestly, before he joined up with us, Roswell's. Anyone is more interesting than Millenor. At least as they've written him, you could imagine the child bandit chief being a bizarro and really compelling character, but instead, nope. God damn it. Let's just see if we even can. Oh, you live here, huh? To be clear, we have to move everyone. Yeah, everyone. I hate that it's everyone. If it would just get one of them there, okay, I can do that. No problem, no matter what my deck of cards is. But as it's oh, we're gonna have a fight. Great. They really are gonna chase us to the, you know, desperate to kill us, aren't they? We do have a weapon advantage here. And even, like, dark magic on our side. We're probably gonna win. Just barely, I fully admit, but hey, you know, some EXP is better than none, anyhow. Kadoshu! Darn, I should have put Kylie at the back. because then we would be in Union and everybody could get some EXP from beating up these guys. Beating up is a very childish euphemism for murder, isn't it? That's all, war is. Mass murder competitions. Zilva, we gotta get out of here. Zilva is bad news. See, it says a lethal blow. So is he genuinely dead? Okay, let's get out of here, you guys. Jesus. What's gonna be most useful? I really am nervous that after all this, I won't be able to get them here. No! We're gonna have to fight all of them. And I don't think we can have a card that'll give us a good union either. Yeah, we don't. It does help the Killies generally very strong, but on the other hand, without a card, at least we're going to have eliminated some of the enemies here. Actually, hold on. I guess we can use the card. My bad, I forgot what card I'd chosen. We can change some minds here. At heart, you were already fully trained, fully equipped, fully armored necromancers. Or wait, they're all dead. Never mind, we can still resurrect them and use them as zombie slaves. Slave soldiers, that's only what the good guys use. Good guys like us. This game sucks. Did I mention that before? My fun threshold is absolutely over at this point. I am not having fun with this. That's all there is to it, and yet I keep going. Don't get me wrong, I love seeing the old Goddesses of East there. Been a while. Look how quickly those arrows fly from our bows. We're gonna lose. Just barely, though. Oh, I know what I could do. I could speed up the footage of one of these battles when I don't feel like talking anymore, like now, and then I can, hold on, yeah. Okay, this is the best way to move then. Oh, we're gonna find a thing behind the rock. I found something! The Night Killer? It's a hefty looking lance. I guess that, Leon just kind of accidentally left it there. The troops must have dropped it in their retreat. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Zilva, I gotta say, she really is determined to chase us. That's all she's determined to do. Well, she's determined to chase us and kill us. So it's not all she's determined to do. She's also determined to murder us all. The problem is that although we're generally, New Mexico is generally pretty powerful, but the problem is that in this position, he's up against his one weakness, arrows. Wow, has he fought for a long time on his own. He's like a tank. This is honestly incredible. Did I mention this is apparently much easier than the Game Boy Advance version? Here we'll probably win though. Millenor is one tough 12-year-old. He's a complete ridiculous loser who's in the English version sounds like a little kid pretending to be cool. Or rather, who thinks he's cool. But I gotta say that, I really do see him totally differently now. Sure, he's kind of a loser and irritating, and I don't really care about him or have any emotional connection to him beyond when will this horror end forever? Hold on. Wait a minute. This is what teleporting can do. It lets him move over spots you can't normally move into. Neat. We're gonna get out of here. It'll be a bit of a pain though with this crazy lady chasing us, even though she's burning up on fire right now. We can't use this card either because now's the wrong time of day. I should have planned better, huh? We're just gonna have to fight tooth and nail and fight our best. So let's see what else we have on the old Twitter here. Here's a picture of... Oh, apparently in some closing Toys R Us, they found an unopened copy, still plastic shrink wrapped of Mario Kart 64. Wow, that's an old one. Hey boys, am I right, ladies? Huh? You too, all the gender queer folk. Yeah. Hi guys. Thumbs up. Okay. Boom! Look at the damage she does. Turns out that going up against a troop of people rapid firing you at point blank range with crossbows, you tend not to win. Really incredible. We've won even once. You know, you'd think assassins would not be like a roving unit. You hear assassin, you think somebody who maybe was sent into the imperial court to get close to the king and stab him in the throat or something. Not like a, oh damn it. God damn it. No. I want to freaking puke. I can't, God. I'm getting lightheaded from screaming. Because I'm a healthy, mature person. Valley of Lament, huh? Yeah, I definitely am at the point of lamenting. Ooh, that was the bitterest defeat I think I've had in this entire game. Or would be if I had any investment in this at all. Nice one, Elena. Aw, how sad. The loser knight lost. Well, he's been pretty good for nothing anyway. Okay, but he didn't die, so it's not a game over. That's the important part. No, it's not. I'm gonna restart this whole level. I hate this game. I think this is my least favorite video game. Not of all time, but that I've ever played. For sure. Actually, no. Sonic Chronicles The Dark Brotherhood is worse. That is the worst video game I've ever played. Sonic 06 gets a lot of credit. And justly so, for being horrible garbage. But it is not to me. To me, it doesn't measure up to the perfect badness of Sonic Chronicles The Dark Brotherhood. There's just nothing of any merit on even for an instant in Sonic Chronicles. Even the title is terrible. Oh! That rockfall spell inflicts slowdown. This will be very useful against Zilva. Man, Kalie sounds younger than I assumed she was originally. Anyway, so I finally did get to use that rockfall spell again. And it's in a place where I'm quite glad to use it. This is gonna be really useful. Maybe this desolate wasteland of the Lost Ares isn't so bad after all. Win some, lose some. It's a pretty flippant, attitude to take to your friends. I guess it just is more proof that these guys might not actually be dying. Oh yeah, she doesn't get EXP. So much for Triumph. And she's not gonna do anything. What are we gonna do next? Is this gonna be enough cards? I'm gonna hope it is. And now they're gonna talk to her, and it'll do nothing. We won't get our cards back because that's how they make it more challenging. Is through tedium. You know, even a game starring Durant would be better than a game starring Millinor. And look at what we got. I always kind of wonder what it's like for the voice actors on something like this. They gotta understand what they're reading is basically crap, right? By the way, I thought before that this voice was very different from the English voice. And it is, but somehow it's not as different as I thought. I'd say that one's okay too. Unlike Millinor's, which is totally different. I don't remember Kylie's English voice though. Oh man, does this put you to sleep? I suppose that's good actually. I should go to bed earlier tonight because I got classes. You guys don't go to class, do you? You just kind of die in huge numbers. Wait, we did get all our cards back? Oh! Okay, what about 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That could get us pretty far. But, what am I gonna do here? Hold on, what are the, It's lose if anyone is defeated, right? Yeah, I gotta get them all out of here for some reason. Oh boy. I think it's better in that case to not do what I did last time. I'll put him there, and I'll move her... Oh. There's not really any way to make this work the way I quite wanted it to, but we can at least take out this unit. Last time my mistake was I tried to run away instead of trying to be strategic about it. And you've got to be strategic about these things. After all, this is all about tactics. The tactic failed and they all died. That's the kind of thing it says on the game over screens when you see the bad timeline where we lost. I've annihilated them. Anyway, we was defeated. Oh wow! Look at all the EXP we raked in of that one. We'll be level 12 in no time. Oh man, this is a really exciting battle. It's the life or death battle. Man, who knew this would be? Who could make it so boring? This is my second least favorite video game. I think. I guess though, at least Sonic Chronicles is so horrible. It's kind of there's something funny in that. To me, there's not even anything I can think to riff on here. It's just boring. Really though, Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood is so bad. I know that Sonic 06, that's the one that gets all the bad press, right? Because it sucks, and it should. And it's like not finished, and it's like a broken disaster, and its story's bad, and it's just an embarrassment. Wow, that's a tough assassin. But the thing is, all of that is true of Sonic Chronicles. The thing is, you can play Sonic 06. Sonic Chronicles is like impossible. Its fundamental control scheme doesn't work at all. Its graphics are bad. Its music is some of the worst I've ever heard in a video game. It's unbelievable. I keep that game in my collection as a reminder of just how low video games can aim. And I doubt anything is going to usurp that place in my collection for a long time. I say this because at the time when it was coming out and I was a kid, I was like, wow, there's gonna be like it was the same people who made like Knights of the Old Republic who made this game. It was the same company. I forget what they're called now, BioWare? So, think about it. I thought like, wow, this could be good. I mean, a BioWare RPG on the DS, huh? Neat. But then they made it, and you know what? It wasn't. We're gonna lose again! It wasn't very good. I couldn't. It's terrible. It's an atrocity. It's. Don't play Sonic unless. Well, you can play it if you think it'd be funny, because it is pretty funny. I mean, it's definitely one of those like funny enough to be. Oh wait, there's something in the ominous crags. Let's check it out. What are in these ominous crags? Oh, it's a skull stone. An impressive amount of dark energy. Well, actually, I was gonna make some joke about why would you take that, but you are a necromancer. You're probably way into that kind of stuff, aren't you? Okay, how far can they can move 9. They'll probably be able to catch up with us, right? I don't want to deal with these guys. All they want is to kill us. Actually, given the inefficient way they move, they will not catch up with us. Because they try to move their whole squad, I think what's important right now is I give him a card that everybody is going to be able to use, which is this card. But on the other hand, I do want to get us, to the where we need to get. So, up you go. I'm trying to decide, is it worth... How much morale does she have? We might be able to beat some of these guys. They're arranged right now, so if we attack them, we have to fight all of them? But I don't know. Is it worth the risk, you think? I guess so. I guess it is worth the risk. I mean, certainly Zilva is the biggest risk, and we have the advantage if we attack her on our turn rather than waiting for the other way to happen. Because this is a deeply immersive game that really wants to get lost in its universe and strongly have the sense you're not just playing a game, but you're seeing another world. No, it's not. The joke is that it doesn't do any of that. It goes out of its way to remind us over and over and over and over and over and over all the time that it's just a really dumb video game. Silva! A lot of people keep saying ch. Does ch mean something to someone? I guess that's what you say when you're like punched in the face, right? Why is her hair... Oh yeah, her hair is green. I forgot that her hair was bright green somehow, even though her picture has been in the lower left that whole time. Well, I guess goes to show how much I care even about one of the very few characters who's even remotely interesting. Oh, hey! Never mind, we're done here. We have cleaned shop. Get this, though, whatever it is. The spoils are all there. I'm not sure what that is, but I'll take it. Oh, yeah, I forgot I found something here, too, the first time around when I did this level, like a week ago. That's how long it's been at this point. I really want to put off doing this game. It's like doing a really unpleasant chore. Because that is at heart what this game is. A really unpleasant chore. And what schedule? What are you talking about? Okay, we're gonna get out of here this time. This isn't gonna be like before. We're gonna get out of here. Here at last. He doesn't realize that for him this has been like 3 days, right? For me, this has been... I think it's been a week since I played this thing. I really don't like Yggdra Union. God, this game sucks. You see, I keep saying that, but And this is, you know, I need to stop trying to make excuses for myself while I keep saying that, but no, I hate this. This is not my kind of game at all. I think there's nothing good in it. This is for, like, the people who like this kind of mindless whatever this is. But, you know, it's this kind of thing where I bet you if I did experience it, like, is it a portable game as it originally was, and I could turn off this god-awful music so it didn't drive me crazy, then I could see it being okay. Like, an enjoyable way to spend a few minutes on a car ride when you're a kid. Because it's not gonna get... It's grindy and repetitive, but then it can be kind of okay. It's completely shallow in terms of narrative and character. It's... Oh yeah, come to think of it, you guys have been very dismissive, but there are towns here, right? Yeah, I mean, we'd see a few of them. Why? What? To get, like, equipment? Oh, look at that smug grin of his. Okay, next map! Anyway, so let's take a look at Wikipedia's page on the Department Heaven series.
敵の策にはまり、周囲を大軍に包囲されて危機的状況に陥る王国軍だったが、敵兵エレナの裏切りによりかろうじて窮地を脱することに成功。王国軍はかつての魔導大戦の傷跡が今なお残る死の大地ロストアリエスの地を
Oh, the Great Sorcery War.
一方で帝国軍は広大な大地
Is this the war that was in Final Fantasy VI in the backstory? Probably. Okay, so we're gonna be up against some really rich characters this time. Enemy and enemy. Oh wait, hold on. My computer, like, doesn't work. So, half the time, the internet just doesn't work on it. But here we go. Now I can look up Department Heaven. You know, what other name would you give to a, you know, fantasy video game series?
さて、どこから手をつけたらいいものかな。
それにしても、キリエ殿、なぜ我らに協力を？
そうだな。王国に手を貸すのをあんなに嫌がってたくせに。一体どういう風の吹き回しだ？
なんだっていいじゃない。何をしようとうちの勝手だよ。ミラノがあんまりドジだから心配して来てやったんだよ。
なんだと。
Man, their characters are transparent.
まあまあ、キリエ殿のおかげで助かっていることは確かです。主に代わり礼を言います。
別にうちは王国人にお礼を言われたくて来たわけじゃない。
Come to think of it, she's characterized as being so young, but she's dressed like that.
とにかくなんかユグドラの手がかり。
It's kind of like how I think what's her name? Nietzsche is supposed to be 12 years old, but she's the one by far who wears the least clothing. I guess you could say that. Well, I guess just given the whole, like, weird pedophilia thing that goes on in a lot of anime, it kind of gives me a bad feeling. So this is an ask around level, huh? Yeah, Nietzsche! Yeah! Russell! I forgot about Cruz. We're going with 3 this time, eh? Not you, but you. And, you two. And... So looking this up, it looks like people say that, Durant is usually more useful than, Nietzsche. But that has not been my experience with these guys. I say, take her. Take everybody. Actually, hold on. Go back to character select. Let's see if we can give this guy a certain weapon. Gee willikers. Yeah, like this. This'll up his tech. Sure. Let's, take... Actually, I really do want to equip someone with the killer beehive. Because what would that do? Would they actually attack the enemy with killer bees? Why not? I'm curious what this is gonna do. And this looks like it'll be a tough map anyway. You know, one of those maps where I'll appreciate the help I can get. Okay, so. Oh, I really can't stop yawning. Oh, God. This is such a boring game. How does it get more boring than this? I guess if the game... Maybe if it consisted walking around a map while nothing happened and the map was completely a barren white screen. And there's no music and no sound and no dialogue and no graphics and the game is just a blank white screen. That would, that'd probably be more boring. We're gonna have 19 cards. All I could say is this map is gonna be intense. Hold on, do we have, yeah, we got our fencer boy, Russell, woo! We gonna want some fencing cards, oh yeah! How about, this one, it's always useful. Banshee's Cry is also pretty consistently useful. Are we, I think we're gonna be in a position to use this card given the, environment. What other kind of neat cards could we get? How about Revolution? Banishes tends to be useful. Wow, we're gonna like use all our cards in this battle, aren't we? I wish we could still use a Ivy Whip. It's all Wasteland, yep. So, where is that rock? Oh, I already selected the Rockfall card. That card rocks. What does this one do again? Whatever, I'll take it, because we gotta fill out these ranks of cards somehow. This is really an incredible number of cards. Why are there this many cards? Hold on. Yeah, this one probably isn't going to be too useful, but I might as well bring it, because you never know what will be. And we still need to select 6 more cards. I think we really are just going to go with all of our cards then, right? Wait, no, not quite. I don't think this is going to quite be all of our cards. Yeah, not quite. We're gonna have to still choose a bunch of cards that are useless, like we can't fight with them. So, honestly, might as well just choose the ones that'll let us move the most. This is gonna be a long one, I betcha. Okay, so we want to go to that town, and... is that really it? I guess so. Let's see, we want to take out these guys first, I betcha. Or, who do we? Are any of these, like, bosses? I don't think so. Which means there's probably one's gonna come in like, a couple minutes. Okay, we got a bandit, level 10, level 10. Yeah, we want to clear out a path in this direction, say. We have enough troops, we could probably sort of split them into parties. So... oh, wow, these guys are gonna try and, lure us to their side, eh? That's pretty devastating. Would be a big blow to our morale. Cruise, so what cards could Cruise use with his cruise control? What about, this one, eh? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nah. We should use a card for someone closer to the front, like a sword card. Or wait, what? Yeah, sword card. That's gonna be... well, let's see if this works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... yeah, here's what we're gonna do then, I think. So we need to get someone there, so 1, 2, 3. That'll be our best bet. For now, at least. No, we're only going to fight one of them? Whatever. We'll certainly beat him. They don't have very good tactics. The enemy doesn't. Yeah, the barrier, the dead, and stuff. Isn't that great? Anyway, but in Sonic Chronicles, the music is just incredibly bad. There's like nothing but really bad, out of tune, even MIDI files that are just atrocious. It's pretty incredible to me that there could be a big studio finished, supposedly, game, and it comes out like that. Oh god, they're gonna... Well, we're gonna murder our own men. I guess if he was a secret... He was probably a spy if he could change his uniform that quickly, though, anyway, so... See, I make that kind of excuse for when I do crimes, not for when we lure people away from the Empire. How quickly we forget. And he's defeated. What? He says. Huh? What happened? So let me tell you something about the Department Heaven series. Here's the, according to Wikipedia at least, the order of the series. Episode 1, Episode 2, Episode 3, which they never made, at least when this video is made, but given that according to Wikipedia, nothing has been said about it since 2008, so somehow I'm gonna guess that the game is not currently in development, and so it's Episode 1, 2, 3, which they skip, then 4, then 9, that's Department Heaven. But there are also some other series that are like related to Yggdra Union, and I just had that whole card animation for no reason. But it was too easy. Not really. I wanted to kill the enemies. That's what you do in this, right? I learned nothing from Nier, did I? That you shouldn't just rush into things like this with so little context. Maybe if I played, so this is Episode 2, Yggdra Union is. Maybe if I played Episode 1, Reveria, the Promised Land. Maybe if I played that one, I would see the light. And I would be like, oh, this is what was going on before Yggdra Union. In fact, let's take a look at Wikipedia's page on Riviera. It said it's played almost as a visual novel. Huh? It's a role-playing video game produced in 2002 on the Game Boy Advance. It became a sleeper hit because of its twist to the RPG standard, citation needed. If you told me Yggdra Union was a sleeper hit, I would say it sucks. Those are exactly what I would say, those very words. Because I just say it how it is. And man, does this game suck. Okay, what are we gonna do, you think? I'm trying to decide, should I split these guys up into like 2 teams? To look at like the... You know what? Hold on, let me just look this up. Yggdra Union walkthrough. I should take a look at the map of this stage so I don't have to screw up and have to do it again. Because I really don't want to do this again. This is torture. This is such a... God, do I... Okay. What, It's the Land of Ruin. They don't use that phrase in this, They don't use Lost Ares, that phrase in... I'm beginning to think this isn't a very good walkthrough if I can't even find the names of the areas. Did I click on the wrong one? No, this looks like... Okay, so frankly, this walkthrough doesn't look like it's finished, but it looks like they might have gone up to this point. So... Okay. Oh, man. Alright, I think I'm almost to the level. Yeah, here we go. Okay, there are a bunch of towns on this map. It looks like there's some towns... It looks like there are towns to the northern side of the map. There's some towns around here. And of course, there is this town. So it might be best to just have 2 parties going up the 2 different routes they have here. And in that case, honestly, we have Thunderbolt. What if we sent Cruz up here? And then Cruz... Yeah, could we get him there with... We have 7 moves, so... Well, what kind of unit is this? She's a magic user, yeah. Well, anyway, 1... So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Yeah, that's a start. Let's do it. Problem is that, Nietzsche's still gonna be left out, huh? Oh boy, we're gonna take out a lot of units here. At least that's the ambition. Shame is we're not gonna get any EXP for Kylie. I wish she'd just stick with us. I really like her, you know? She actually has the guts to stand up to the unjust social system of the monarchy that runs the country. And something I admit I do like in this game is I like Cruz's animation where he like twirls that bow, like the arrow around before he loads his bow. That looks nice, I think. Maybe just because it's sped up, but to me there's something sort of smooth and stylish about it. I got rid of him, he says. What a euphemism for killing, if ever I've heard one. I've heard a few. Purging. Oh, it's invalid. At least the status ailment still affects these chumps. This was not thought out. I just kind of took it for granted that I'd win with the right card. And I might. Just barely lost. I thought I was a goner, he says, smugly smiling rather than desperately trying to catch his breath because that was so intense. Wait a minute, Russell? I thought he was on the southern half of our map. Well, I guess it must be a union, but a union magic. That's how they end up together, huh? I still think it's so odd they call them unions. I kind of like that they do, but it is odd, don't you think? Oh, geez. This could go either way. You said it's invalid, right? But it affects them. Does it, like, take away HP, or does it just do nothing to them? That's what I'm not sure about. In any case, we did win. That was a pretty intense fight, though. It was too close for comfort, indeed, as Russell said, I think. Okay, So, are all of the... Wait, hold on. Not just Imperial, are all of these Griffin riders, like, young girls? They all have such, like, young voices. That's a little odd. I guess nothing's as odd as Pamela, who we found. I'm given to understand that her complete characterization is she, like, is really creepy about, like, Undines and fetishizes them. Which is really creepy, because the Undine she'd be interacting with in our party is 12. I guess at least it's not boring, but, whatever, this game is... No one was defeated, eh? Okay, come on. Let's just move and beat all the enemies. Wow, you're going up against 4 of my units, huh? The problem is, we're not going to have a card on our side for this. So we're going to be at a huge disadvantage, and all we can try and do is fight our absolute hardest and hope we have the muscle to beat up a bunch of girls fighting with brooms. Which you wouldn't think would be a challenge, would you? And I guess in this case it wasn't, huh? Maybe she's underleveled relative to us. Well, not underleveled, but leveled more lowly than we are. I'm not worried about our main man, Mill. Mill is really tough. Even if he's a childish poser. He's like, look what I can do, Mom. Let's check out this cool trick. In the English version. That's what he sounds like. Exactly like that. Okay, are they gonna have multiple... Hello? Yeah, here we go. Oh, man. Ooh, being attacked on the battlefield by a huge army sure puts you to sleep, doesn't it? And it sure is exciting stuff. Wow. Woo! Look at him deal those cards! Look at all the HP that are flying! Along with the arrows! We barely made it that time! And we... Whoa, we lost? Huh? More next time on the next episode of Yggdra Union. It's like the Seinfeld music. Like, at the ending theme. Something about that I just find so funny, the idea of putting that theme where it doesn't, in stuff where it wasn't before. I guess that's, I think that's a meme, isn't it? I don't pay attention to memes much because they suck. But, I think that's a meme. You remember that time that Vermin Supreme campaigned for president and his slogan was, like his video was him running around saying, I am a meme, Vermin Supreme, I am a meme. And people were critical. They just said, you can't force something to become a meme. And you can't declare yourself a meme like that. It just seems like it's going a bit far, don't you think, Vermin Supreme? Now, changing your name to Vermin Supreme and running for president on a platform of something about ponies and toothbrushes, that's just normal practical joke. But the second you call yourself a meme, come on, man. That's a bit much, don't you think, Mr. Vermin? Mr. Supreme? Vermin Supreme should have been Miser's name. I think he's still alive, right, Miser? I'm sure we're gonna kill him in some completely uninteresting, unsatisfying manner by and by. Unless he joins our party, wouldn't that be ironic? He's not gonna join our party. I checked. I think I checked. I feel like it was more like I was looking up something else, and I saw that information. And I saw like a list of party members or something. I don't think one of them was Miser. Oh, I wish to be what I was looking through all these walkthroughs for this exciting, thrilling game. It's so great and so much fun. I love it. 5 stars. What more could you want from a game? Other than for it to be interesting in any way. I consider this a test of my own character. How much of this crap am I gonna take before I say, I'm done with it? Bye. Whoa, they're all gone? This is one of those levels, eh? I'm gonna have to think about this. Milanor, I think I'm gonna make you be in charge for the next fight here. Now that said, get this. What's ours? We do things for the, hold on. For the, yeah. We do things for the group, okay? We're not gonna be selfish about all this. I feel like I might be using too many cards, but then again, we have so many cards on this turn that it's incredible. I guess it's just so we can look around this huge map full of empty towns. I say they're full of empty towns, but I really have no idea what's in those towns, do I? I guess this is another of these maps where we have so many units on our side, we don't have time to move all of them on the turns we have. Which, I guess is a good thing. I like how sometimes the enemies just say, what? They're confused that we beat them so perfectly and efficiently. They're like, huh? How'd that happen? Okay, here's what we'll do. What's a card that anyone could... What if we use Nietzsche to fight her? So, or actually no, she's a magic user here. She might be immune, huh? And then she could also use her card and take some of our precious morale. But Rockfall, though, that's going to be a useful one against this unit. But let's say we want to move Kylie to this town. So if we have 5, we can go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It won't quite get her there, will it? But, whatever. Let's just use this. It's still not going to quite get her there, is it? But we might as well take out these enemies we keep dealing with. And that's the way I see it. For a second, I thought there was some kind of, like, graphical glitch where the game was just showing a wall of randomly colored pixels. But then I realized that's not what was going on. That was just the normal graphics of crews running into battle. Cruising in, if you could say. We're really cruising through this. Like an arrow from a bow. Sonna. Wonder what Golkasa is doing around here anyway. could he even be doing? Probably just terrorizing villagers. I guess we haven't been to any towns yet to ask, though. Huh, have we? Even though that's our whole reason we're here. How's this gonna go? Is Nietzsche finally gonna get a chance to shine? Bandits tend to be pretty bad units unless they're Millinor, so I wouldn't be surprised. Yo, unless they're Millinor and his gang. The Millinor boys. Oh, man. God, this game just makes me yawn. It's almost intensely uninteresting. Man. Really? This game is such a bore. Oh, not full. Here we go. On the boredom scale, I would give this a 100% out of all the percentages. I think that's not fair. It's more like 95%. Occasionally something mildly memorable happens. Like the Bizarro Pamela scene, or like... what's some other weird scene that happened? Problem is we have the weapon that... we're weak against their weapon, but with this card, we can be shielded, huh? Ladies, that's right. It'll protect us. Like a condom. Because remember, sex exposure without prophylaxis is an aid to the Axis. That's a bit of World War II English language propaganda, telling those soldiers that they should wear condoms. No, seriously, I didn't make that up. That really was a slogan. You know, about sex exposure without prophylaxis is a help to the Axis, is I think how it went. Yeah, I know. What am I even talking about anymore? I was talking about Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood. The most, like, bad that ever batted. Gil's tomb, huh? I was hoping for a town. My lineage is old and very respected. It goes back to Gil. My clan defeated Bronga, the feared dragon of Purgatory. Oh yeah, I remember that time the dragon left Purgatory to kill us. They carried weapons you would not be fit to lift. I'm sorry. Please leave. What the hell? What was the point of that garbage? Anyway, so I'm looking at this map here. Okay, it looks like there are going to be quite a few towns in this map. And you need to visit all of them to clear the level. So, how about this then? Rather, there are only a few towns on this map you need to reach. So, oh, a town! We can ask him stuff. Why did we hear that scary, like, dragon roaring noise? Yeah, this, though, is one of the towns we need to visit. You looking for someone? Yeah, you can tell that these are not the same ethnic group as Yggdra. A young girl who's being held by the Imperial Army? I'm not sure. Maybe someone in another town knows. Either way, could you take your battle somewhere else? I'm getting kinda sick of people fighting around here. Finally, a reasonable voice. So it seems that some of these town icons are just red herrings. I'm thinking about this. I think I'm gonna run out of cards. Never mind, actually. I forgot how many cards I have on this map. This is incredible. This is an incredible number of cards. What kind of weapon do you have, bow? I'll be willing to send, Millinor your way, then. Actually, I'm trying to think how I should do this. Yeah, here's what we'll do. We'll send Millinor his way. We don't even need really a good card to take him out. I expect if we're Millinor, because Millinor is a tank. He can, you know, he's the cream of the crop. He takes out enemies like, imagine a thing that takes out enemies and that's its purpose and it's really good at it. That's what Millinor is like when he takes out enemies. Anyway, I think we're gonna trigger another town thing. Maybe by going into that town right there? Oh! Never mind. There's another weird monster noise. And then we see the town appear. Okay. Sure. Works for me. And he's gonna be defeated now, right? I feel like I'm really worried this will be one of those maps where I do everything, but then I can't move everybody to the stupid flag. I just is a feeling I have. Old Mackerel Phones has been right about things in his life. It's happened. Not usually, but it has. Oh, and it missed. It's because we command such loyalty from our loyal troops. From fighting with us for so many years in those boondocks where Princess Yggdra found us. Sorry, I repeat myself sometimes. Okay, I think that's the whole everything. What's another card that'll just let us move a long way? This one will. And a medallion, which is good. That's what I want. The town of Borda. Yeah, I'm bored too. A young girl. Nope, we haven't seen any. Imperial soldiers did pass this way, though. I think they're headed east. I don't know why they'd go that way. There's another town around here, though. Maybe they'll be able to help. Sorry, kids. Wait, are we really kids? Is that, like, actually the intention? I'm not sure how to make the next village appear here. I'm a little concerned, honestly, about this. This is a very big map, as you can see. Now, here we go. Now, when I said that they're clearly not from the same ethnic group as Yggdra, I guess what I really mean is you can tell that Kylie is from around here more than she's from, like, around where Yggdra hangs out. Also, these towns are really big. They look like Adobe cities or something. I sure wish I could see a better graphical representation of this than this, like, pixely top-down map. You're looking for someone? A young girl. She's a captive of the Imperial Army. Oh. I did see her. Yes, they took a beautiful girl away. There's a prison east of here. They must have gone there. There was an Imperial higher-up with her, too. What was his name? Gulkasa, I think. I heard you from miles away. Okay, so what have we learned so far? The end of the Earth?
町で集めた情報じゃ、東の方角に監獄があるらしいぞ。キリエ、お前はこの辺り詳しいよな。なんかわかるか？
ここから東に進むと
And it's called the End of the Earth. Leon mentioned that place. We're gonna have a million levels between us and this place. Oh my god. Why do you say that? Hey, Milidor, what's on your necklace? Are those teeth? Probably wolf teeth. No! No! Okay, we got all our cards back though. That's the important thing, isn't it? Which one lets us move the furthest? That one, obviously. I know she said there are no enemies around here, but man, do I not trust that. Not because I don't trust her, you know, but because it's just a feeling I get. By the way, what's in this town? Anything? It's clearly just a little village and not like the big towns because it's represented by the village icon. Oh, it's an orphanage. Ah, Kylie! Nice to see you again, Father. You know the local priests too, huh? How have you been? I was worried when you didn't come back after leaving here. The children ask about you all the time, too. Ah, I'm fine. I found my true calling. I see. I'm glad to hear it. You were such a holy terror back then. Praise God, you've become such a fine young woman. I trust that you eventually stop wetting the bed, no? Father! I got over that a long time ago. Oh! Okay, I did like that scene. I also like that it reveals that apparently there's like Christians because she's addressed as father and he does talk about God. Not like the gods, but God. What's here? Also, I'm just curious. The Red Clay Cave. So there are some people living in the cave? There are 2 treasures buried in these lands. One for strength, one for wisdom. He who finds both can slay the feared dragon. That's what the legend says, anyway. So you're saying if I just scoured this map in a way that I don't have the cards to, then I might be able to find these things you're talking about? Which way is faster, you think? I'll say this way. I haven't gotten anyone back yet, but I have been moving them all closer. I just don't want to get, like, cocky and think that I'm gonna be able to get them all back when I'm not going to be able to. Like, at all. Okay, what happens if we stop here? Are we also gonna be told off for not being a real great warrior or whatever? You know, this music doesn't sound like Ancient Tomb where a hero's descendant is telling us off kind of music, does it? In a wasteland. Honestly, this music is so terrible in this game. I really think at this point maybe that's one thing I could do that could be a little more interesting. Wait, what the hell? Yeah!
伝えたいことがありましてね。君たちの王女のことですよ。
ユグドラのこと？あいつがどうかしたのか？
急ぎなさい。ガルカーサの魂の解放が完了してしまう。そうなったら王女は彼女は身も
He's gonna put his soul into Yggdra?
急ぐのです。早く彼女。
You know, you're helping us, but call me crazy for not trusting you. Something about him. Oh, cut him off. I should start the whole level over so I don't ruin the video. Okay, so this is gonna devolve into a normal there's an evil lord plot, right? He's like the dark lord of evil, right? It'll be something like that. That's what we're gonna spend the final part of the game dealing with. Yeah. We take the time to command her like this, but we don't even have the benefit. We don't even get the pleasure of her getting EXP and leveling up. I do like that we're getting all our units back to where they go. I might add, I was really worried when we saw Nasaya. I thought the level was gonna, we're gonna have to fight Nasaya. Yeah, and Nasaya's here too, right? You saw a hallucination of the dead evil god of evil or whatever, right? This music sucks! Maybe at this point... In fact, I'll try this out. In the next level, I'll just cut out all the game audio and put in some, like, just some music I have. I'll put in music from another game. And we can trust him. The satanic sorcerer, we can trust him. Also, I didn't realize Nandaste was ... exclamation point. I would have probably had him say, Zoinks! Can you imagine that in the I'm trying to remember, who did Grimoire of Vice's voice? It was Liam O'Brien. Oh, that counted as a quick run-through of the level? Anything? No. And nothing there. No. Something bothered me. Yeah, what's up, bro? Let me tell you something, my guy. It's about that princess and the telling us to hurry, you know? I think we might be getting into a bit of a rough situation, if you know what I'm saying. Assassin.
An
Imperial unit could be waiting for us, bro! You got that, Brian? Don't call me bra, I'm not an underwear garment of garments. It'll be a real pain in the fort. We'll figure it, we'll play it by ear. We'll see if we have a trap where we all die in just a minute. Oh god, this sucks. Okay, next map. Next. I wish that I liked alcohol so then I could just drink this and get drunk. It might be more funny then. What am I even doing? I'm just like screaming. That's me slapping my meaty thigh. Can you even hear that? Leon, my man! Woo! Let's kill him! Oh yeah, the little girl knight. She always looks kind of startled, doesn't she? Like, oh man, I can't believe I'm seeing what I'm seeing. And I don't even care about them anyway. They're royals. Screw them. I don't care. Like, Yggdra isn't like a bad person. She shouldn't have her soul ripped out. But if you want a video game this is fantasy, generic fantasy, or it's not a generic fantasy setting actually, but if you want a high fantasy setting video game, it's a portable game that is about a princess who has her soul ripped out for an evil ritual so an evil guy can steal her body, just play Spirit Tracks, Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks. It's better than this in every way. There's nothing about it that is not better than this game. Why don't I play that game? Why am I doing this?
あれがキリエ殿が言っていた
Oh,
砦
I'm
のよう
losing my mind. Oh.
あそこにいるやつあれは
Yeah, why is she on side of my enemies if she's ugly? Oh, she's fighting them. Wow, listen to that carnage.
砦の軍勢と戦っている。
なんか苦戦してるみたいだぜ。
申し上げます。
Yeah?
砦を守っているのは秘跡エミリアの空挺師団です。
なんだって、それじゃエレナは帝国軍と戦ってるのか。
とにかくここで時間を稼がれては姫様
I think she's a bit far off, though, the princess.
我らも進みましょう。
そうだな。
行ってみよう！行ってみようか？止まれない。Okay, God. Only 2 units, huh? I guess that makes sense because in this stage, what's gonna happen is, well, you know, I brought her along to a level and she didn't do anything. Or no, she did a really negligible amount of things. Okay, you're good. But we're gonna have another bow user in a minute here when we get, when we recruit, Elena. Russell! Don't you like how he's in our party, but they didn't even give him unique artwork? He just has the generic fencer artwork. I'd rather there be no picture of him. Is this what it looked like in the GBA version? Or did the GBA version say only have the menu, but because the higher resolution screen the PSP has, they needed to fill it out with some of this crap? I guess. Oh, he says revolution if he joins us, huh? I like him more already. I didn't notice that before. And oh! She's one of our units now! Radical. Oh, am I gonna bring her along? Who am I gonna bring? Who you gonna call? Not Durant. He's not very good. None of them are very good. I don't like any of them. I like some of them. Okay. Okay. Wait, I selected her. Oh, never mind. She's gonna be with us. We can't not select her. I didn't realize. In that case, we got our fencer boy. Woo! Fencers! Yeah! Heck yeah! Really, she does have higher stats than Durant. I'd say neither of them are particularly good units. Okay. I know I should just choose this one so that, what's her name? Elena can use it, but nah. Ironically, the guy who says revolution can't use the revolution card. Or, who's the map? What's the map? It's, yeah. What is the geography here, though? Oh, here it is. It's like almost entirely wasteland, huh? In that case, I'll bring Rockfall. And I'll bring Gravity Chaos, because that's just a good card. Fundamentally, I mean, this is good. Who else in my party? I think I have, no, I don't have the Hunter. Hold on, I didn't just select him, did I? No, I didn't. In that case, Shield Barrier is pretty consistently a helpful card. What's the info? Oh yeah, no one can use this card anyway. It's only for Yggdra. Mind change, why not? Sanctuary, why not? Let's roll, boys and girls. Does she have the same voice actress as, Pamela? I'm gonna look this up. Maybe these voice actors will remind me if I see other things they're in of something that's genuinely interesting. You see, Elena's story could have been vaguely interesting. Okay, it is vaguely interesting. I did not see it coming. Hey, yeah, we're gonna have, okay, let's take a look at him. Her voice actress is Ai Nonaka. I mean, I say her, I mean Emilia's voice actress. So let's see. Yeah, she has been in a lot of anime, it looks like. She's Fate Extra. Have I seen any of these? Oh, she appeared in Doraemon 2016. I thought I recognized her. She's in Sasami-san at Ganbaranai. That is a weird anime, man. It also has a lot of problems, but I don't feel like getting into a detailed criticism of it here. But it involves, among other things, goddesses, like a ton of incest, horror and terror, high school awkwardness, gods killing monsters. There's a girl in it. Actually, how I discovered that show existed was I saw a GIF of like, from an anime of like a girl whose breasts turn into like giant artillery cannons. And I watched it, and yeah, I saw it. That was the first episode. But it really runs the gamut from wacky comedy to truly just really disturbing stuff. The main problem with the show is that in the end, it seems to expect that we're going to forgive Sasami-san's mother, whose only goal is to capture her, drug her so she can't move, and have her be raped by her brother for the rest of her life. And that's the only... Her mother never, like, repents for this, or she doesn't have a change of heart. In fact, the last time we see her mother, she murders a much more likable character, and that's the last time we see her. But by that point, it seems like they expect us to, like, sort of forgive her. Which is just disgusting. How dare they? Anyway, at least it was interesting, though, unlike whatever this trash is supposed to be. We should send in Russell, right? Yeah, Russell. So if we send in 8 cards... 1, 2, 3, 4. In fact, I might go with this. The issue is for them to join him, he would have to be up here, right? So what if it is 7? Could we say... No, we shouldn't make it 7. We should... Honestly, maybe we should make it Gravity Chaos now that I think about it, because Gravity Chaos would work on the Valkyrie. Let's see, if they fight here... I think Gravity Chaos might be a wise move. Sounds like insane out of context, right? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... No. So, how about this? Wow, that feels ineffective. Hold on, what kind of weapon do you have? Oh, an axe. It could just... She could be the Union leader then, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Okay, that's what we'll do. Oh. Yeah, this I think will still work, though. Oh, but... Oh, no, hold on. That is our catapult. These enemies don't stand a chance. I like seeing the enemies lose. Yeah, but both sides, by the voice acting, they must be like really young. Why? Why are all of the Griffin writers little girls? Emilio-sama! Okay, they're out. Yeah. I mean, you know, I like cute characters. I'm not complaining. Like to be clear, like cute in the sort of the way, you know, like that say, like a little kid is cute. You know, not like in like, you know, in an attraction kind of way. You need to make that kind of specification when you're dealing with anime stuff. In fact, that seems to be a thing you notice in a lot of anime, or not, like a lot of Japanese pop cultural stuff, is a conflation in a way you don't see in like Western stuff of like cuteness with like sexual attractiveness. Oh damn! No! We're gonna lose! No! Damn it! I say it like I've been in this level for like an hour, when we've really been in this level for like, I don't know, how long has it been, 10 minutes maybe? I don't know, it's so boring. This game is torture. Yeah, Emilia is the same voice actress as Kafka Fura. This really changes the way I see her. She's now like the best character in the game. Oh god, I'm gonna lose. We're gonna... Yeah. God, I hate this game, man. This game just sucks. Oh wait, that wasn't... Hold on, what the hell? That wasn't... Never mind! I didn't realize we were in a union! Okay, I gotta start paying attention. I really didn't realize. I thought these were all attacking... Okay, never mind. We can win this. Or maybe not. Because now she's up against Emilia and there's nothing we could do. I'm allergic to this game. Now I might as well give up though, because we've lost. I could be watching Sasami-san Gambaru Nai, or I could be watching Sayonara Zetsubo Sensei, or reading the manga. That would be so much better than anything in this. There's not even... And they make that gross stomach growling noise. Boom! Boom! Operation failed! This changes the course. We could have won without her, but there's not even any reason this is such a failure for us. It should be a game over. Unless she turns out to be a pivotal character later on. I'm beginning to think none of them will be. It'll be like Fire Emblem. Except not really, because none of them die. Well, they do, but if they die, you lose. That's it. Just shut up. I'm gonna do that thing again where in fact, before I just put in commentary mine from another Let's Play, this time I'm gonna put in commentary from the, if I can get it, that's just the audio track from the Retsupre Sonic 2006 Let's Play. It'll be incredible. It'll really just kind of be terrible, but, you know, it's good enough.
Welcome back. It's Sonic 06 time.
We have a tangible goal in mind.
We are 82% with silver, which means we're close to 1/3, so let's get this shit done. What do you say?
And when you finish one character's stories, you finish the game. Because it's whoever you get to first that determines when the game ends, yeah?
I mean, it's like a race, you know, between the hedgehogs, and silver is clearly going to win the race, and that would end the marathon, I would assume.
If they were good designers, that's how they would do it with all these levels repeating and such. They don't expect you to play them all multiple times.
No. Now, we've been playing Bloodborne. How do you compare the loading screen?
I think Bloodborne's better. Oh, you mean loading screen specifically? Well,
right,
the difference is From Software patched those loading screens.
true.
And maybe someday they'll get back to this one. And you know, there's one thing we didn't quite get right with Sonic 2006. And I have the solution.
What? Alright, so we have to stop Eggman or whatever?
That's what you've been having to do for most of the entire 82%.
Oh, shit. I thought they would ask me if I wanted to do this side quest. But I guess
one's
we're
Anna?
I don't think she's a character in the game, actually. I really think she is completely just... I think she was that NPC standing next to the guard.
You know, if you spell Anna backwards, then it has weird capitalization.
You put soul in front of it. Oh, I forgot about that.
We're wax figurines, by
Bloodborne is definitely better. In
What does she know the secret to? The ooze? And why is No's secret in capital letters? Is the secret a new Sonic villain that we haven't been introduced to yet?
What? Wait, where are you going? Whatever.
Wait, what's wrong with her?
Wait, what are you doing? Wait, what the?
These barrels will protect you, Anna.
Do I have to do this, or
did Anna turn into a robot at the end?
I'm not sure, honestly. I'm hoping I means I failed the mission and I don't have to do it again.
What?
Aww.
What about Silver did you look at and think, yeah, this guy's qualified for the job?
The game's like, okay, forget it. Just go back to
you, the one who all
Dr.
the barrels follow. I need your help.
All right,
So is that a side quest?
That was the side quest, yeah.
So much for getting to 100% with Silver.
No, that's story completion, thankfully.
Oh. So what incentive is there to do these side missions?
What the fuck is going on here?
We don't have toys or things to do here, so we just pretend. Like I'm playing with a beach ball right now.
I'm gesticulating wildly. I'm young man. It's about my mama. Hey. That was my Tony Danza impression. Oh god.
And what's the lady?
I'm not sure.
Oh, she's being robbed right now, I think. And she
That
has to
guy-
pee real bad at the same time.
That guy totally pickpocketed her.
Yeah, or was checking out her butt.
Yeah. All right, so neither of these people were.
To be fair, though, she was twerking. Pretty sure.
Get out of my way, map. I feel like there's a guy on the roof there.
Well, I mean, stranger things have happened in this game.
Sonic being in Sonic 06 isn't the worst thing. There will be other video games you can NPC in, sir. Don't do it.
And that's the side mission, exclamation point?
The blue one, yeah.
Okay. Oh my god, she's bad.
What the fuck? Should I talk to him, or do I not care?
He's wearing Sonic hair.
Alright.
Sonic wig.
Are you the Iblis Trigger? Sonic
That would be a
Man.
pretty great misunderstanding sitcom situation.
What the
I'm Captain Falcon.
Do I think I can beat his supersonic powers?
I think so.
Just time freezes when you say it.
It's getting way too meta. Wait,
Sonic Man
returns?
returns? What? Is he like a character from something else?
And then you get Sonic Man and Tails, and then you'll get what happened? Well, then you'll get a better prequel like trilogy after that. So you get Sonic's origin stories, and it'll be played by Christian Bale.
Hey.
Hey.
All right. Good. There was really no way they could have worked that into what like they had just had loaded previously.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess you thought that he was just a general, right? Why are you with them? We'll have time to chat later. Let's go. Yeah! Woo!
急いで砦を攻略しましょう。
よし、みんな行くぜ。
Okay, let's carry on this extremely weird and kind of terrible Let's Play.
来るなら来てみなさい、王国軍。みんな返り討ちにしてやるんだから。
That's the same voice actress
後で泣い
as
たって知らねえ
Kafka,
からな。
as Fura Kafka. She changed my life. Doesn't even know. Yeah, so Elena is pretty much totally on our side at this point. Okay. How about this? I'm trying to think how I should set this up here. Like... Oh. Oh, damn it. Okay. This isn't exactly my best planned move. I can only hope that, these goons with Amelia are gonna go for Kelia, and they are. I think that with the card we have, we should win almost all these fights. Oh yeah, I was gonna do that, keep on doing the thing with the silly idea of using the other audio track from Red Supre. It's fine. They'll never know that I stole because no one will have ever watched any of these videos, and certainly no one will have watched this far. If you have, you're like an archaeologist plowing into the depths. And it almost makes me wonder, what could I do to make this Let's Play worse? What if I say farted directly into the microphone? Would that make it worse? It would really be something else at that point. It'd be avant-garde. It already is, though, isn't it?
Oh, Sonic Man Forever. That would be the next one.
Maybe the game design school should have a class just specifically on loading. Wait, what the? What is this crap?
It seems remarkably easy.
I don't understand which way I was supposed to go, though.
He branched off a different route. Well, you followed the arrows.
I did, and I'm technically, if he's that yellow star on my HUD. Oh, and these arrows just repeat here.
So Sonic Man went wrong.
No, well, I'm assuming since he's computer controlled, he's going the right way always.
Oh, there you go. That was. Was that challenging at all?
Did it look challenging at all? I mean, I walked there, you know?
Yeah.
There wasn't even like a
what'd
jumping
you expect? He was
puzzle.
a guy wearing Sonic cosplay.
I throw in a robot.
I mean, not even very good Sonic cosplay, just like half the headpiece.
What are these people clapping at?
Sonic Man's got groupies.
These kids know this is all bullshit. Oh, thank God. I was so afraid I'd have to do more of that.
Oh my God, he can float!
Alright.
Sonic Man is ashamed or shit on his hand and is making sure he did that?
He looks like he is smelling his hand, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry, how did I get a D there?
Oh.
Like, what?
You didn't
did I
collect
quite...
enough rings.
No, but there weren't any to...
That didn't stop Dr. Eggman's plans?
I mean, does Sonic Man know where Dr. Eggman is? It would
Does Dr. Eggman have a guy wearing like half an egg on his head that's a big fan? That guy in the alley that you passed was gonna play dead and he and his friend were gonna try to scam somebody out of some money.
Possible. I was thinking maybe Silver would have like a $20 bill on top of like a beer bottle kind of thing.
Yeah, that could work.
All right, let's load you again.
Or maybe if he pretended he had a rare coin.
Or you know that trick they did with the money covered in black ink is like a real thing.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's like apparently a classic kind of con.
After this loading screen, can you just put on Better Call Saul?
You know what else is a really good con is this thing I'm looking at right now.
Another good con is, say, taking a beloved franchise and hastily putting together a game, hoping that the name recognition alone will...
Did you see his animation? It was like a Five Nights at Freddy animatronic.
Okay, and she's defeated. What's not fair? We won. We beat you. What do you want from us? Alright, Leon. Yeah, boy. That guy Leon, isn't he a legend? Don't we all love him? I know I do. Well, Russell, you're having quite the revenge on Golkasa, eh? Bulldog. I like another thing I do like. I like that name, Bulldog. Sounds like not like a place you want to hang in. Shimashita! That's how you know it's past tense. What huge thing? Oh yeah, I guess there is that big pixel. Yeah, what's up?
話は聞いたけど、お前黒騎士の妹なんだってな。あの黒騎士レオン。それがなぜ？今度こそ話してもらえるよな。
Okay, this might actually be interesting. What, for being a complete monster? What a shock, him? The guy who sings about like murdering people and laughs mwahahaha is a bad guy? I don't understand those sentences. I get, so he changed from when you were a kid, but you couldn't let him be? What? I wanted to become a war criminal to stop a war criminal. Not that they have a concept of war crimes in this place. So she'll be our assassin squad! Really, her subordinates are like, all of our subordinates are 100% subordinated to our wills. They don't have any autonomy. Haven't you been paying any attention to this story? Durant, she was sympathetic from the first time she showed up. Or they try a new strategy since doing it straight on has failed 100% of the time. Yes! Yeah, that's what he said.
のんびりしている人。
Yeah, we need to find Yggdra. I get it.
ではエレナ殿、とりあえず貴殿にも協力はして。
What a rich scene. It so makes me feel so much closer to these characters.
容赦はしない。
So rich.
大丈夫。裏切ることの重さを知ったから。
黒騎士はこの先にいる。
I mean, it is rough, you know, betraying your homeland like that.
どの道決着をつけないといけないよ。
Bad or not, that was where she came from, but she'll never go back now. Or her whole unit! You guys, you forget that? Yeah, let's kill him finally! Oh! Elena!
生き恥をさらすどころか王国の手先になり下がったか。
Ruff, ruff!
兄さん。
この黒騎士レオンを倒せると本気で思っているのか。今が容赦はしねえぜ。かかってこい。
無理すな。
いえ、大丈夫です。私が止めなければ。
I've become obnoxious as hell. Okay. Forts, Wastles, and here's the more Wasteling. Who's gonna go out for a Wastle? Wastle. Blaster Master. That was a game that existed. It sounds a little vaguely like Wastle if you're sort of squinting at the sound. God! Jesus! Okay. 9. If we move Millinor into position. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nah. We won't use him on this turn, not yet. We use maybe Holy? Or Banish, I'm sorry. 1, 2, right? 1. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Honestly, we'll go with Shield Barrier. Why not? Yeah, you have that status ail. Oh no, she just can't. Oh damn it. Okay. God damn it. Oh, with this card, we do stand a chance against these guys. Oh, never mind. This isn't that big of a deal. Maybe I'll just put on the Sonic thing or whatever the hell again until I get back to Leon the Black Knight. Sounds rad to me, bro.
Hey, don't insult Five Nights at Freddy's.
I won't. All right.
Deserves better than that. All 70 of them that are out there.
So we did like 20 minutes and absolutely nothing was accomplished.
Right, so Anna knows something about Eggman.
Right.
But she wants to run straight into danger.
Holy shit, they're throwing missiles at Anna!
Jeez.
What is the secret that she knows?
It's
My
gotta be
God.
something, some deep, serious shit.
It's like nuclear code kind of shit.
Right?
No, Anna, don't run at the missiles, Anna. Alright.
I'll protect you, Silver. No,
What?
Anna, the mission's the other way around. Now, Anna, I could protect you if maybe you went inside one of these buildings.
Oh God. Wait, where did all this come from now?
You can't see this, but Anna just did the same thing.
Oh my God.
And now they have to find
Holy-
the real one.
Like, why would you put these many fucking things on screen if the game can clearly not handle it?
Because there's a big secret she has to hide.
I'm just saying that, like, this is the... It's like we're at single-digit frame rate now, right? I mean... Wait, what the
It's
fuck?
okay, Slowbeef, it's radical. Huh? I thought you weren't done protecting.
Did she die?
Oh, did you fail the mission?
I don't know. Maybe she got to where she was going?
That struck me as more as a kill everything mission.
No, it's an escort mission.
It's better uses of your time.
No, Anna, there's still robots and missiles and shit. Don't advance.
I think
Anna,
what you need to do is kill these as efficiently and quickly as possible so she can't catch up to you.
Yeah, but, like, do I kill... Oh, wait, what? Why can't I pick up that one? Alright, whatever, fine.
It's because it's already been used.
How does that make any sense?
You get one telepathic usage per object. It's common telekinetic knowledge.
But I can't... Yeah, alright, but there... How do you efficiently do this, exactly?
What other offensive shit can Silver do besides throw other things?
He has, like, this kind of thing.
Close range it, then.
I'm trying, but, you know, I have rings. I have rings, too.
Well,
you know
Anna's
what I mean?
staying still now, so I don't understand why the mission abruptly ended.
Oh, because there's, like, more coming back there.
Oh.
What? No! Wait, what the? Anna, don't just stand there. What is this?
Okay, so it's not a one-hit kill for Anna.
No, Anna! What are you doing? Missiles! Stop! What? No! God damn it! I am literally telepathically stopping missiles, or stopping her from walking
Can you telepathically
into.
stop Anna?
No, she got hit by the machine gun guy over the water.
Well, at least she's kind of a tank, apparently, except when she's not. So you want to stick close to her, yet all of those guys are... Anna,
yeah.
You don't take cover very well. Anna, they're behind you.
Anna?
Anna? Oh, Anna's invoking her Tanuki powers.
I don't quite understand, like, where things came from before. Oh, look at that! Some of the robots just kind of fall out of the level, apparently.
Well, there's that. So we must be getting towards the end of this story, judging from the even worse tested level mechanics here.
I guess. Why can't I, like, throw there?
Keep an eye on Anna's health.
No, Anna, don't run into it! Why would you put an escort mission in this game? It's terrible! Oh god, there's more.
You know, if that's your reaction to something in a video game, it's not a very good video game.
No! You're right! This is not a very good video game.
I mean, just it's the little tips that would help.
What do you...
The incremental improvements.
Anna, what are you fucking doing?
For what it's worth, I think you got this now.
No, I don't. Look, there's like a whole... Oh, shit. Thing.
Well, I said that assuming that the escort mission is always done.
I would assume... I don't blame you for assuming that, certainly. Oh, God, I'm so
things
worried.
tend to go by pretty quickly.
Bad news is I'm kind of out of, rings.
Who needs escorting now?
Shit. Anna still does. Oh, God.
Okay, just remember all the training you did in Bloodborne. Apply it to this.
No, wait, Silver, where did you put the
You're fighting
barrel?
Bloodstarved beast, you got a sliver of health left.
Alright, the bad news is that... Oh god, there's something shooting at me too. Don't run in. Oh God, I'm so worried.
Is it over?
No, of course it's not over. Just fuck my life, that's why. They're throwing like missiles at this woman. I mean, no, run down the alley. Don't run into them. Oh my God, there's like a giant one coming up. Oh!
There'd be a damn. Oh.
Rewards out of this game. So, this is kind of an issue.
So you have no
things to throw, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. Oh, look, they came. The barrels came back.
Oh, okay. See, they thought of everything.
Whose robots are these, by the way?
I'm assuming they're Eggman's.
Well, I mean, why does he want her dead, exactly?
Because she knows the secret.
Come on. Anna, could you not wait for me next to the machine gun robot thing? Whatever, okay, fine.
The problem is Anna can't live with knowing the secret.
What? No, come on, don't...
Wait, did those missiles just not even explode when they hit the pillar?
I'm trying to catch them, you know? But what the hell is that about?
Well, I think it was
Okay, we have completely and utterly decimated the entire... Like, Leon doesn't have an army anymore. They're gone. I gotta say, there is something satisfying in finally feeling like I have a tough unit, you know? By the way, I'm looking at, I just noticed I have something about total rep. What is that? Reputation? Is it like the total reputation of these guys? So like Durant has a 1 reputation, whereas Millinor has 6? Is that what that is? I guess. Okay, what we got? Yeah, defeat Leon, okay. What are we gonna use to maybe I should send Durant or somebody to that town. Anyway, Gravity Chaos probably would have been the most useful, so we don't have it anymore though. Okay, Russell. Okay. So, he's a bad... Did you know he's a bad guy? I know they're very subtle in his characterization, but he is. Anyway, I'll send the other guys over here next turn with Durant. Durant I don't think is going to do too good, but he does need the EXP. Oh, I just noticed the Black Knight's horse is bright blue. Isn't that a scary, intimidating monster horse? The bright blue horse. This game makes me feel blue. But then again, we live in a world where people can naturally have purple hair like Russell, so a blue horse maybe isn't so unreasonable. Catapult. He doesn't know how to do anything but scream and murder people. It would almost be, like, scary if he weren't such a cartoonishly ridiculous villain. Also, oh my god, he took out our entire unit. Might as well, I should add that. But we still can beat him, probably. Yeah. This is gonna take a lot of unions. Man, do you remember that first 50 times I heard this piece of music? Weren't these such great pieces of music then? I wish there was no music. I see people sometimes complain about, like, really long PC games, say, that they're annoyed by there being too much music, maybe. They might say something like, oh, there's so much music, I don't, like, or no, that's not, I'm saying the wrong thing. Like, there's not enough music. I never really thought that's not that big a deal, but no, I understand now. It drives you crazy. I wish there were no music in this awful garbage. What a... Oh. The music is all the most generic music possible. None of it could possibly elicit, like, any emotional reaction at all. It's just noise, basically. It's like having a white noise soundtrack, except a white noise soundtrack would be unique and memorable. And this game wants to be sure nothing about it is either of those things. Oh, God. Oh. Yeah. And yet Durant still moves. Yeah, we can't use that card against him, I don't think, right? The enemy has to be on... Yeah, enemy has to be on Wasteland. So, it's evening. We only have a few chances to beat this guy. So, Banish, I think will be good for us then. Her. Yeah, anyway. What? Oh. I see. Gotta think how to line this up right. So... Yeah, he needs to be... here. Okay. 4 unions taking on the Black Knight. This should be enough. Okay, fling your... You consider, like, Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice? It's not exactly... Like, we don't see their world that much, you know? But... I gotta say about it, it sure is a more engaging and realistic, even with all the demons and stuff, image of the medieval world than anything like this ever would be. That's the thing, if a game in like a medieval setting should be honestly rather alien. It should be like we're exploring an alien culture totally different from ours. You think about Beowulf. Beowulf, you read that, you're just like, this is a worldview, a way of seeing things, it's completely different from anything we have. It's so alien to our culture, and it's fascinating for that reason. But in any story you're gonna put in like such a far-flung fantasy setting, unless it's obviously like supposed to be, say, it's supposed to be a really clear commentary on life in our world or something, with like really obvious, simple allegorical parallels, say. Oh! I won't lose to my past. So she's already trying to get over the past, huh? Her past as an assassin. Elena wants to kill the past. And she killed Leon. Maybe we'll have a bit of pathos. Anyway, but any medieval fantasy setting, you know, it should really feel like another culture. Like, Nier wasn't medieval or anything, but Nier felt like we were in another culture. Like a completely, people with totally a different view on the world. But here, no. This is farther removed than that, too. This is like another world completely. Even Zelda gives a bit of that impression. Oh, God. Yeah, he was terrible because he was so weak, he couldn't beat us at all. I know, he is your brother. I think you did the right thing. What I don't know, right, if spending years as an assassin working for an evil empire first, that one might not have been the right thing. Spoils? What did he leave behind? Sylvia. What an odd name for a weapon. Isn't that just like naming a weapon like Bob or something? It's just a name. Oh, I know I should care about Elena's pathos, but I'm so out of it. I am done with this.
少しだけ時間をください。兄の亡骸を弔う時間を。
Like Antigone. And it's nothing like Antigone though, but it was her brother Antigone wanted to bury, right?
それが済んだら必ず追いつきます。先に行っていてください。
わかった。じゃあ行こう。
うちは行かないよ。
キリエ、この後に及んでまたわがままか。
Yeah, actually, hold on.
うちが来たのはあの王女様を助けるためじゃない。
I'm beginning to think maybe it's because she really is from the underprivileged class and understands that Yggdra is not her friend.
ミラノがあんまりドジだから心配で来てやってるんだよ。はあ？
はあ？
そんなにあの王女様が良けりゃ好きにしなよ。行こうある。
Do you not get that she likes you, dude? You are so clueless. In 12 hours, I'm going to be in a lecture hall listening to people talk about books. What was that? Oh, I guess that was the gate opening, right? Yeah, it was the opening gate. And we've saved it. 5 kilobytes. And we are recording. Yeah, we are recording. Here it is right here, the one we're currently recording right now. This VL, or wait, is this? Is this the one we're recording? Are we recording? Atlas. Created by Sting. Oh man, the I in Sting is an exclamation point. It's upside down. That's probably an accident. They should have been more careful. We'll never fight alone because Yggdra saved the castle. We're gonna save Yggdra though, because she already saved the castle. Am I right, guys? Woo! Yeah, okay, I'm gonna load the data now. That's how I sync up my audio. I say, like, I'll do something now. I think this is the level we're on, right? Because it's Galleon Prison. What's editing?
黒騎士レオンを倒し、食材の門を突破した王国軍は、ようやく王女ユグドラが捕らえられているというガレオン監獄へと到達する。ユグドラは監獄の前に広がる処刑場跡地の重鎮に掲げられ、周囲を帝国の守備部隊に固められていた。ユグドラ救出の戦いが今始まる。
今始まる。They're gonna crucify her. Great.
食材の門とかいうのは超えたけど、あいつはどこだ？
どこだ? Their security is lax. Did they move her? Hey, bro, you see this? Look at the cross where the... Why? The narration already established it. If you want it to be a shocking reveal, don't tell us already. You shouldn't have already told us. She's not looking so good. Oh god, isn't it horrific? The, like, squat pixel baby. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be making light of your suffering, but the game is too bad. Let's hurry! What if I just started talking like this all the time? Wouldn't that be great? Woo, woo, yeah, I love him! Woo, cruise, woo! Alright. Cruise! Yeah, bro, man, my bro dude, bro guy from the bro town. What does this do? Why not? We gotta rescue the princess. It's not like we're gonna need this more than we need it now. What do we do with... Come to think of it, didn't I give somebody the, killer beehive last time? Did that do anything? Ah, great. I probably wasted it, right? Good. Okay, let's... Best puts you right to sleep. What do we got here? Yeah, the Pow Shroom, the Skullston, the Upula statue, yeah. Just use a medallion, my purple dude. Purple. You know what color's great? Pink. His eyes are kind of pink. Now, pink eye is not normally something you want, but I'll accept it from my main man, Russie. Russell P. Russ money. Ross. The Zoroastrians. Should I really bring this guy? He's powerful. Actually, hold. No, not you. Where's... What the... Where is... Oh. Yeah, I guess no. What's her... Elena. Alright. So. I think Russell's coming. Take that. We'll take Gravity Chaos. Always a good one, that one is. We'll take Thunderbolt. We'll take Banish. We'll take... We don't have anyone who's going to use that. Never mind. We'll take... Banshee's Cree. What's the map again? It's like all wasteland, pretty much. Except for the cross. I think it's interesting, the idea of just the scaffolding of a cross being its own kind of terrain. Or a sample of it, anyhow. We're pretty low on actual moves, though, aren't we? There we go. I think that did a lot for having more moves. Probably not worth it, though. What we need is Flame. This one's probably good. Let's go. Oh, damn it. It takes so long to get around. Don't worry, princess. We're coming for you, sister. What was I thinking? Why did I choose it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sure. Oh, I thought maybe it would go up here, but it didn't. I'm so that's sad. That was a sad. Okay, just kill him. I don't. Come on. Who cares? I hope they attack Milanor. It's already used our most powerful attack with this. It's no, you know, really though, they're crucifying her. That's really gruesome. Hopefully we can get her down before she like suffocates. I think that's how it actually kills you, right? I've never been crucified. I wouldn't know. I've never even metaphorically been crucified, to tell the truth, except by myself, because I've serious self-image problems. Kill him! We killed him. I said that after time. End turn. Also, Yggdra, it really, honestly, does disturb me to see her. Look at her. Despite the cute art style, they're really not messing around here. Wait, they have golems? Well, if they're anything like the other golems I've dealt with, they're probably completely weak. We outclass... No, we don't quite outclass all these guys. I mean, we do, you know, we're not crucifying women. It's, it tends to makes me more sympathetic to you, is not crucifying women, just in general. How are we gonna get the others in position? I chose the wrong cards, pretty much. Well, I'll get them there. I'll begin moving some people around, basically. Okay. Yeah, garrison captain, screw you. We gotta get him into position. If I use him now, 7, so 1, 2, 3, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm liking the look of this. Problem is, we can't get anyone else up here. Nah, we can't. Okay. We just gotta start fighting them. That's all there is to it. That's the only way we're gonna save the princess. It really is a pretty horrible thing being crucified. What a horrible way to go. Now, it doesn't necessarily mean that, like, your hands and feet have been nailed to the cross. That was done sometimes, not always. Really? This guy is still going? How? Anyway, but they could also just lash people to the cross with ropes. Either way, thank God they're not doing that anymore. Really? Is he a shield? Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. He does have a shield. That should do the trick, says our esteemed revolutionary. You think he's like what's his politics, do you think, Cruz's politics? I'd like to assume he's like a digger, like Winstanley. One of the first English socialists. Winstanley. I worship Winstanley. I have a shrine to Winstanley where I send prayers to him. He hears my prayers and answers me sometimes in my dreams. And that's where I get my prophecies that I'm currently filling up the Book of Mackerel with. They're going to provide excellent life guidance for how you should live. What? Said the sentry. The sentry actually said, "Gar, gar, whoa! Whoa, bro! Just strike him with the lightning." Wait, is he who strikes the lightning? I thought it was a female deity on the card. Maybe I don't know. It could be also. Yeah, I mean, look, is that that's a girl, right? I guess it could just be a boy in like with ladies' clothes. That's fine. Okay. What a I look at Yggdra. We gotta get her out of here, man. I have a feeling that what this is going to be is one of those levels where I get really, really far and I've almost finished it, but then because I don't have enough moves on my cards, I lose. That's what I assume will happen. With the power of he who strikes like lightning, letting thunder fall from his fingers, I thought we might be able to win. And as it is, we might fight over Cruz! The hammer of the people will bear down upon them with the brunt force of justice. I'm so sleepy. Why am I... God. I know how Slowby felt when he played Sonic 2 2006. You know, that sense of why am I doing this, but also a sense of not being able to stop. It's a brutal thing, and I wish I had chosen one movement card would have gotten me all the moves I need for like 3 guys here. As it stands, it's just not gonna work. Huh. Move it! We're in a hurry! Gee, those guys are sunk! Yggdra, what have they done to you? She'll never be the woman we knew ever again after the tortures she's endured here. In these wastelands, in the hell that Gulkasa has subjected her to. What can we do? And the worst part is, we had to go through that extremely tedious level to get to her. The most tedious level in the whole game. I hope it won't get worse. Look, I've been insulting this a lot, but I gotta say, I do think it's kind of impressive. And there's probably, if I knew it was more familiar with the Japanese strategy RPG genre, I'd probably be more familiar with this kind of stuff, and maybe I wouldn't find it so interesting and surprising. But I think it's interesting that, what about this one? Can we get him there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just short. Okay. Honestly, Use this one. It's Yggdra who's in the fort, not the enemy. I'm glad they immediately moved that witch into position, because not only is our bow going to be strong against her, but it's good insofar as it allows us... They're going to move their troops to optimize the number of enemy units we can take out each turn. Thanks, enemy. You know, they say the enemy of my enemy is my friend, but what if your enemy is their own worst enemy? What do you do then? Sage wielding the Holy Scepter of War. Let thy light shine on the weak! Oh, shield the weak, not shine on the weak. How does light... You can understand why I would have said shine on, though, right? Because light isn't a shield, it's light. The Kakumeo! Did you know that, So there are three kinds of rocks: metamorphic, igneous, and sedimentary. Sedimentary rock builds up over time because in rivers and bodies of water, sediment builds up and becomes layered. And the layers of sediment over time compact into stone. Igneous forms from lava and magma. It freezes into igneous rock. Then there's also... Oh wait, hold on, this is rock. This will probably heal him or something. Not quite. By not quite, I mean it didn't even slightly do anything resembling that. Gaga! Gaga! So the golems must have their own language, right? Assuming that the cards respond to a specific set of magic words, for example. If they respond to a specific set of magic words, then that must mean they're responding to the noises the golems are making, which means that the golems must have their own language. We defeated another rock monster who says "Gugwe." I say that too sometimes, you know. We all have bad mornings where we die. Happens. We've all been there. Okay, we're almost gonna get Russell to the point where he can save Yggdra. No, not really. This garrison captain is tough, and I'm not surprised Golkasa must have put him here, you know. Oh, that's what's gonna happen. That's what's missing from this Golkasa. We're gonna need to actually meet Golkasa in order... Like, Golkasa will defeat us, and it'll be really demoralizing. Fire, 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 fire! Fire, 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 fire at him! Come on, bros! Let's fire the heck out of these boys! The horse boys! Hey, Pony Boy! Remember, there was a novel where the main character is named Pony Boy. What was that novel called? It was called The Outsiders. One time, I was talking to someone, and she got The Outsiders mixed up with, Outliers by Malcolm Gladwell. Little bit different. Just a little bit. Oh, no! No! Oh, I'm so invested. At this point, honestly, like... I do like that the story is completely dark and serious. As stupid as it is, and like cliche and soulless. But even at the same time, it has like the cute art style. And this embarrassingly bad voice acting for the English version of Millenor. Okay. Come on. Let's just do this already. So, let's see. What about, 7? So, we can move you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Works for me. Now, I know you're gonna say, well, what are you thinking? This is like, he's weak to this. You know, his strength, his sword is weak to this weapon type. And you know what I say? Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. I made a bad plan. Why is it in slow motion? You know, the other day I looked at a clip from like Final Fantasy VI, and I realized that after this game, the normal speed in that game looks like stuck in a vat of molasses speed. And I don't think after this I'll ever be able to play another JRPG again. Thank God. This game has actually done me a huge favor. We took him out. I just have a feeling we want to get Roswell into position because they're going to be enemy soldiers coming at us after we get to Yggdra. You get me? And it'll be easier to get them into position as it stands now than it would be if we waited for them to get here. Oh man, this is boring. Yeah, they're saying Your Majesty. They're, Crush Golkassa's here, ain't he? Oh god, that's like the rudest thing I've ever said in my life to anyone. I'm normally a really nice guy. Boom, 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 kablam! It's rude. It seems to me such a cruel thing for me to say, because it's sort of like... It's like a gendered insult. I shouldn't have done that. What was I... Oh god, whatever. I hate them all. Are they dragons? Okay. Well, what do you guys say we move into position now, huh? Okay, let's just get this done here. The spoils are mine. And, oh yeah, Yggdra, you're here too. Is that all you have to say when you see her hanging from a cross, totally limp? The way that she isn't even animated is surprisingly disturbing, given what they're, you know, how limited the graphics are. She's hardly safe. Is she Jesus? Probably. Oh, one of these dragon guys. Yeah, you wanted to put your soul inside her, right? Like any reasonable leader would. Hey, Golkassa! Aren't you and Yudi the only ones left? Oh no, that one Valkyrie. I'm talking over him because who cares? Screw him. Look, isn't that the voice you would have given to that character design right there? Ho! No! God damn it! I do need the cards! Oh, shut up! I know. Oi, oi. Yeah, that's how I would say that's the equivalent of crap. This game's the equivalent of crap. Oh! Oh no, no, no! Oh God! We're gonna lose him! We're gonna get a... God damn it! I hate this game. I hate this is such a bad game. Why am I doing this to myself? Well, anyway, now that we're escaping... Oh, I know what I can do. So something I've been doing during the parts of this video that have been, like, cut out, you know? Like, when I go through levels for the second time to get them right the second time, you know? I've been thinking maybe I could, like... I've been putting, you know, YouTube videos on in the background. And I was thinking, well, what if... we'll make this as avant-garde as I can, right? What we'll do is, we'll put YouTube videos on in the background, even though I'm still talking. Isn't that a wacky idea? So what do you say we do that then? Okay. So that's what I'm gonna do right now. Let me know how if you can in fact I'll put in two in the background. This'll be great. What do you think? I mean, I know we lost and we're gonna lose the level. So can you hear me okay? I really don't know how well this will pick up on the microphone. I think this is a really bold and experimental new kind of YouTube video. I believe we'll all agree on that front. Right? Huh? What if we move him up one, move him up one? That'll work, right? Okay, let's, Alright, so now the dragons are coming. What do you think of this experimental three-way YouTube video? And of course, there's also the music in the game. Oh, we're just gonna fight one of them? We actually might be able to win this. I have a feeling we probably will be able to win this, in fact. Oh boy. This is great. All your YouTube favorites combined into one place. This will be really useful in holding them off, assuming this dark magic spell works on them. Won't it? Honestly, oh my god, yeah! We're gonna be able to, like, hold off the army one turn with this spell. With this card. Okay, so the Dragon Knights aren't doing so well, are they? I really do like this, like, fallen angel who wears the blindfold. She obviously is Lady Justice, even though I know they tell us she's not Lady Justice, but who else would she be? I don't know who else she would be. And I'm Mackerel Phone, who knows everything in the world. Did I mention to you that I'm getting divine revelations and I'm writing the new Bible? Didn't I? I think I said that earlier, didn't I? Something like that? I forget what I was saying earlier. I would say, like, Hail Satan or something as a joke, but I don't want to do that because that might get me into trouble with God. I like God. I mean, him and me are pals. I don't want to, like, offend him like that, you know? Dude, I respect his feelings. Anyway, now that that guy's out of the way, the problem's going to be that now they're not going to be held off because the other guys are still going to be able to move and stuff, you know? Because now, like, he would have blocked them from moving, but now no one will block them from moving. Okay. What are we going to let lead the rear this time? How about Thunderbolt? That's a classic, right? The Thunderbolt? And, nah, I feel like I should not move him, because they're definitely going to attack him, you know? Then again, well, it'd really be best if Cruz was here and the other guy was, like, up here, you know? Because it is, we might get screwed with this. Oh yeah, I can't move him. I hate to waste that one turn, but I guess we might have no choice. Also, obviously, there's going to be another event, because there's no way we're going to be able to get to the flag. Oh, Imperial Forces, yeah. What? Not now? Not now? Don't call me weird. Oh yeah, it's Yggdra, right? The one who's still left. They're not gonna make this get away easy. That's? Yggdra, huh? Her again? Yeah, she was also still alive. Look, just get Yggdra out of here. Oh, we're gonna have to fight tooth and nail. You remember, huh? Wait, would this not have happened if I hadn't attacked her in Or actually, no, it would have. That was another level. I think I'm getting some levels mixed up here. You can't blame me. Well, I mean, you guess you can blame me, because these levels are all so different. Hey, is this sound you're hearing a bit overwhelming? You think? Maybe I'm gonna move. If it is, I might move the other speakers I have playing here closer to the microphone so you can hear them more clearly and know what we're all saying for sure. I just hope that you can hear all this political hot take action around us. Okay. Oh damn, we're still stuck with the cards we've got. Oh damn, we're doomed. I see, you don't get this. I think this level's just literally impossible. Okay, let's just go with this. So, yeah, we're gonna go that way. Right? Come on. Okay, we're gonna end the. What happened to Golkasa? Is he just cursed by the gods to lose whatever sometimes? Or was that like a status ailment no longer afflicting him? Agina, come up here, come on.
We're in a tight spot! Damn it! Isn't there any other way out? Master Millen.
Oh, hey, you know, Royal Soldier, I gotta just compliment you. I gotta say, I've never said anything about this before, but I do like the sweater you wear under your armor. Not the best thing for this hot climate, I would think. Anyway, someone's coming. Kylie? More of them. Hey, wait. That's Elena. Oh, no, it's not Kylie.
It's so surreal to see customer service in a Kirby game. And I never will again.
Hey, no problem.
But I always thought he was
for some reason, I have patience for you.
Or not he's like a super deep character, but a villain like him is an interesting style of it.
What do you think all this, are you like, feeling...
Now let's see what the third chapter...
crazy yet? Listen to all this great... Woo! Shoji!
It all began when Kirby was in the ocean for some reason, fighting...
Thanks, Elena. Oh, man. I really do like Elena. Oh, we just need to move Elena into position? Why just her?
You following the cause and effect in this story so far?
Oh.
I hope so.
I gotcha.
I suppose what's happening is Kirby's...
And we even got our whole deck back. Where's her... Okay, so this is going to take a few turns. Who is currently at the lead here? Roswell, huh? Okay, so we just need to, like, move Roswell here and get some other guys in position around him, right? Pretty much. Well, I'm trying to see if he's here, then... Yeah. If he's here, then it's like... Then we'll be in union already with, yeah. And, we just gotta move Elena up here. Oh, she found something at the steep slope? What's this? A lost material? Huh? There's a mysterious power coming from this thing. What on earth is that thing? Oh, hey! There's a fire truck outside! It'll really add to the soundscape, this rich soundscape. Normally, I edit out the fire trucks.
Anyway, let's see. Okay, sweet stuff. As much as I love you, girl, you gotta go.
Like, normal... If there's, like, suddenly really loud beating music from, like, a party outside... Oh, fuck!
Nice, I'm sure, if you got
oh, fuck! They attacked the wrong side, huh? Well, we're gonna lose the whole level, and I'm going to hate myself forever for this. More than I already do? That's impossible. Somehow I completely didn't even take into account that Golkasa could attack us from behind. Am I just stupid? Well, yes, obviously. You know, you can't claim... Oh god, we're gonna lose after we came this far.
This is where the levels begin to actually...
It's just like there's no thrill or excitement in it the second time, you know? The first time it's like, what's gonna happen next? That can be kind of fun and interesting. But as this stands, it's just like, oh, come on. Now it's just... The normal gameplay in this is tedious enough. In my avant-garde, let's play Yggdra Union with Mackerel Phones' Adventures of Maki P. Mako Bobo Dobo Bobo Bobo Bo. Well, there's an anime, right, called like Bobo 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 Bobo. I wish I were dead.
Then they beat up Mr. Frost.
Oh, come on. What's even the point of any of this? Because you're just want to... Yeah, I got careless. That's what went wrong. Well, actually, it is. I did get careless. That was my fault.
And here is
it doesn't make this game any less pleasant or any less unpleasant, though. You know, definitely no less unpleasant. Oh, one of these movies I have contra points is sensually massaging Jordan Peterson's naked mannequin chest. Sexy. Okay. Let's retry this level here then, shall we? I'm gonna keep going. Let's go! Hey bro, there's Yggdra! She's on a cross and it's actually pretty messed up stuff, I gotta say. I gotta even, like, re-equip all these guys and all that crap. Okay, Hunter.
And now we're fighting right.
Where's your whatever, Hunter? This thing.
Another nod to the end.
Woo! Woo!
Yeah, new boat! Rock out, bros! Yeah!
People will notice about Blade. And we're gonna give Marl his, or we're gonna give him the Marl boosting medallion. Medallion? What's the medallion? Medallion? His morale has recovered. How good. Here we have the World Trelief and Zilfi. Take them, take those guys, take all these guys. I love all of them. I'm in love with all of them. I wish I could marry them. I truly love them. I love them. In my heart of hearts, you know, I'm a lover of them. My favorite, my best friend was Satan. Oh wait, hold on. It was God earlier, right? I gotta keep these stories consistent or you're gonna see right through my lies. I mean, my truth that I'm telling you. They'll never know that I was lying. What characters did I choose again? One of them was the sword man, the other one's the lance man. Instead of the lance girl, that's another one we have. I like the lance girl because she's kind of the odd one out here, you know? I always gravitate towards the odd one out. I'm just the little odd ones. Isn't there? That's the name. Wait, that was, yeah, there's that YouTuber, the odd ones out. Maybe by the time I've uploaded this, there'll be some horrifying drama with him, and it'll turn out he was a Nazi all along like JonTron. But probably not. I mean, I don't know. I don't really watch his videos. I figure he's fine. He seems like a rad bro. Rad radical bro guy, bro dude for the bro dude in the bro town. Ho down bro town, guys. Let's just use this one. It's a movement card. But there's no one who can use it. Anyway.
We'll see more
What
of
do
that
we...
later.
Yeah, here we go. Come on, boys.
I might take a look at checklist.
Let's go here, guys. Come on, boys.
Checklist
Yeah,
2,
so,
how's your day? You feeling good?
roll right over them, because we're a bulldozer squad. That's us, Team Bulldozer. That's what they call us, right? The Bulldozer Boys. We're the Bulldozer Bros, right? The Bull Bros Dozers? We're the Bro Dozers. Okay, garrison capped. This is some great music. I love this music. This music is not at all old. I really liked this music when I heard it the first time, and I love it even more now. What is this? It's probably like the 200th time. Well, actually, let's figure out how many times. Let's assume that per level we hear that music maybe 10 times. We're on something like level 26, right? So yeah, we've actually heard this probably more than 200 times. This music never got old. Let me turn up the volume here just in case you can't hear it well enough. I just want to make sure you can hear the volume of my this surround sound in deep immersion audio system I've set up. This is what it's like in a day of my life. This is what it sounds like if you put in like a frying noise in the background and if I were sobbing into the microphone. Then it would be pretty much my normal daily life. Can you hear me okay, by the way? You can hear me fine. I know you can. I'm a rad bro guy, bro dude on the bro town for a hoedown in the bro how town. Brodos? Anyway, so Frodo and Bilbo Baggins. And there was also Smaug, right? That was one of them. He was in there somewhere. Woo! Okay, what am I gonna do here, huh? Yeah, we should just move them into position right about now. That's what we should do, I think. Oh, see.
Oh my God, Anna! What are you?
That's enough for this turn. You know. Okay, so.
Not make us have to switch to someone else's story.
So,
oh my God!
What are we gonna do now that we got them in this position? Well, we're gonna use Rockfall. Dum dee doy. You know, from the Neverhood. Remember that song Dum Dee Doy?
It's dead. Go,
in the Neverhood, it's like Willie. It plays when Clayman reads the letters Willie sends him. It's a pretty good. It's a pretty good game, the Neverhood. Anyway, so we're gonna move these Thunderbolt guys. He's 7, right? We're Where is he? There's Russell, there's Cruz. We have
She's
7, 1, 2,
understandably concerned that the robot
3,
may fail.
4, 5, 6.
I know, but still. Oh god,
This
there's
is
the
7.
exit. Yes.
No, it's not gonna work.
You're all just sitting there!
What do we...
Help!
How about this?
What is this?
They sent the giant robot. They don't want Anna to make it easy.
Okay, so yeah, let's...
It's an American.
Okay. Anyway, but yeah, we're gonna, what was I just doing? Oh yeah, I know, I forgot, I remember, so... Okay, so Millinor will fight the garrison captain, and what will he use? Or no, I know what we're gonna use. Cruz, get here. You get there. That's good enough. Okay, let's just kill them. Let's kill all of them. All of the enemy Imperial soldiers that work for Golkasa. Take them all out. We'll eliminate them all. We'll eliminate all of them. So there's how many Chaos Emeralds are there? There are 7 of them, right? I forget. What was the name of that one orange echidna princess? And like she was betrayed and like her uncle killed her or something. Remember that? In Sonic, what was her name? I'm gonna look this up right now. Sonic Adventure Princess something, right? No, what? God damn it! What is her name? Which one? I just want to know. Find her name. She wasn't a princess, was she? I remembered wrong, huh? Okay. So how about? What are they called? Echidna? Now, the echidna thing in Sonic doesn't make any sense because it treats it like a fantasy race when echidnas are like a real, just weird little, like, rodent thing. I don't understand for the life of me. So let's see. Okay, so... Let's see. I could say route, or I could let's see. So Pahakamak is one of the like Echidna tribal leaders. Okay, so he's Tikal's father. That's her name. Her name is Tikal. Is this character I'm thinking of? Oh, I brought up a picture of her, and you know what? You know, in a way, the Echidnas are some of the better designed Sonic characters, because you know you could have them in a fantasy setting where they weren't called Echidnas. And you could just say they're just some, like, weird alien thing. Like, I feel like they look even more like complete aliens that don't bear any resemblance to any animals than Sonic the Hedgehog himself. So I think that they're almost a good design in that series. Almost, by accident. I don't really think that. But what I do think of looking at Tikal's design right here is that, oh my god, she has 2 eyes instead of a giant, disgusting 1 eyeball with 2 pupils. She's already the best designed. Actually, no, Tails has the 2 eyes too, doesn't he? God, she's been in like a lot of games. Since when has she been in this many games anyway? Wasn't she only in like Sonic Adventure? Where did this? Well, anyway, that's her name to call. I didn't remember it to call that clearly, but I remember she just existed just now. I'm discovering all sorts of new things about myself with help from this masterpiece of a game, Yggdra Union. Anyway, okay guys, yeah, bring it on, Garrison Cap. What do we got here? Let's see. Oh, here's an article that I brought up online earlier that I apparently meant to read, but I haven't read it yet. I think right now would be a good chance to read it. So let's start from the top. It's called In Theory, and it's written by Andrew Robinson. Okay. The usefulness of delusion theory for social transformation will vary with the selection of which conceptual contributions one chooses to appropriate. Studying delusion theory is complicated by characteristics of Deleuze and Guattari's philosophical method. In What is Philosophy? They define the function of theory in terms of proliferating concepts, inventing new conceptual categories which construct new ways of seeing. In common with many constructivists, they take the view that our relationship to the world is filtered through our conceptual categories. Distinctively, they also view agency in terms of differentiation. Each person or group creates itself not by selecting among available alternatives, but by splitting existing totalities through the creation of new differences. This approach leads to a proliferation of different concepts, a proliferation of new... something about new... Damn, I lost my spot in the paragraph. Let me figure this out. They take the view that our relationship with the world is filtered through our conceptual category. Oh yeah, so each person or group creates itself not by selecting among available alternatives, but by splitting existing totalities through the creation of new differences. This approach leads to a proliferation of different concepts, which across Deleuze and Guattari's collaborative and individual works total in the hundreds. I gotta read, like, Anti-Oedipus. Right? That's the name of their, like, famous books, right? These guys, I think it's called Anti-Oedipus. Well, it's 2 books. Always I'm catching you by surprise there by the fact that it's actually 2 books, isn't it? The 2 books. The 2 books of Anti-Oedipus. Am I right? Am I right, bros? Yeah, bro dudes. Bro down for the hoedown and hoedown for the bro down, dude.
Maybe I should talk to
Bro! Are you talking about bodies without organs, bro? Yeah, bro dude in the bro town for the hoedown. Don't you like a good rip rollicking hoedown? We've got to get Princess Yggdra out of here. Like, I'm not joking. I really am worried about her, but I don't know how to help her right now I don't know how to get her through this level more quickly. So we have 7, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever. Whatever. What do we got here? Let's put the sword man in charge, right? Sordo? That's his name, right? Sordy the swordman? I think his name's Sordo, right? So, Russell, Cruz, yeah, Sordo, we'll put Sordo in charge of the next one. I think Kermit the Frog is talking in the background somewhere. Okay, let's bring this on, and take out these, that's... Oh, I guess I'm playing Clayman's theme from the Neverhood. I mentioned Dum Dum Dum-de Dum Dum Doy earlier, right? So I figure it just helps maintain that Neverhood atmosphere if I have a bit of Neverhood music in the background here to really break up the awful, god-awful, terrible music that predominates throughout this game. In fact, maybe after this point, sometimes without warning, I'll cut out the normal sound from the game and replace it just with music I have lying around. Oh, I forgot, this is a hold down the circle kind of deal, isn't it? What do we... Yeah, I don't have Dum-de-Dum-Dum-Doy in my library, it would seem. But I really wish I did, because it's a classic Neverhood piece of music from the Imaginarium. Dum-de-Dum-de-Doy, I think is the name of the song. Yeah, it's called Dum-da-Dum-Doy-Doy. Oh, damn, I lost. Oh, well, that's fine. I can accept it. Here it is, There, now I've got it playing too, to really add up to the, oral atmosphere I've been cultivating here, you know? Anyway, I should probably just get this over with already. Oh, man, I could go to sleep to this comfortable noise. You know how you hear about some people say, like, man, I fall asleep listening to, like, a Let's Player? I've never thought before that I could be one of those guys, but right now, for the first time ever, old Macrophones really does believe he's created an ASMR effect. It really makes me so happy. Okay, I'm gonna turn off Dum-de-Dum-Dum-Doy right now. I feel like I'm not doing it, justice. You know? Let's put on a new video for a bit of variety. Oh, it's Lindsay Ellis. She's a classic YouTuber, right? Everybody loves her. I know I sure do. So, okay, let's see what's going on here. God, we're not even to Yggdra yet. It's because I keep getting distracted by this great aural landscape that I'm constructing to maximize your pleasure. What did just happen to the garrison cap? I'm not sure I like the look of it, whatever the heck it was. So here we go. Yeah, this fight... What? Is that actually gold armor? Actually, I can't say that's unrealistic. There really has been gold, there really are gold, there really are... What was I saying? Yeah, there really were, like, gold armor. People did wear golden armor. That part is true. I gotta start... Whatever, who cares? I just should pay attention to what I'm doing, because I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose. I hate this game. I hate it. This game sucks. It sucks. It's bad. It's just bad. I mean, it's not like, you know, about having sex with 4-year-olds. So it's already ahead of the adventures of Takuya Arima, the worst person who ever lived, after Toyotomi. I just figured this wouldn't be a Macrophones Let's Play that antedates the one that had of Yuno, if I didn't mention Yuno in it at some point. I talk about Yuno all the time, but it's just because it's so infinitely relevant to every situation. Anyway, so, are we gonna just win? Just kill her. Come on. Just, I'm gonna take a sip of water, clear my mind a little. That was a good sip of water I just had. Hey, you know, I'm just noticing the way the Cruz is dressed in blue and he's blonde like that. It reminds me, like, kind of vaguely of, like, wasn't there a, yeah, in Breath of the Wild, doesn't he dress in blue by default? I haven't gotten to that game yet because I'm playing this. Why the hell am I this is gonna, like, I'm never gonna like a video game again as long as I live because this just sucks! It sucks! It sucks! It's bad! We're gonna have to finish the level all Boo! Hiss! Oh, so that's good. Oh, what was I doing? Oh yeah, shield barriers. That's a good one. It's a classic. It's a reliable. Just kill him. Just kill him. Get rid of him. Take him out already. Please, for God's sake, you guys. Just do it. Just do it. Didn't that used to be Nike's, like, slogan? Hey, wait, what happened to that one audio track I had coming from this one side? I'm a little disappointed. I wanted more of that, cutie. Okay, I'll just put on a bit of relaxing Metroid music. You know, just, to really, I think we'll really even out the video, you know? If there's a bit of music from Prime in here. Okay, come on. Just die, you Garrison Commander. Come on! There we go, we finally beat him. Is Russell. And he's dead. Good! I hate you. Anyway, isn't Metroid Prime a good game? Why am I playing this? Think of all the good video games there are. I could be playing Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl. I have it. It's sitting around waiting for the Let's Play. But no! God forbid I do that. What if I just started blowing directly into the microphone? Wouldn't that be odd? I think it would really contribute to the aural landscape if there was rain ambiance, so... That would explain why they're healthy. Otherwise, they would presumably want the medals for themselves. Wasn't that relaxing? ASMR, AMRSR. Another Metroid 2 fan game, yeah. Remake. I forget what that was called. Don't eat him! Don't eat him! Take him out. He lost! Now you might remember when we first appeared, we just things with the faces didn't have their faces. Alright, we're gonna take the spills, and we're gonna notice that we're gonna take Yggdra off the... You know, it was really... I really was worried. I really felt distress about her. But now, look what this stupid crap. They're making me do it again, and I just don't care anymore. I truly don't care. And why would I? Because this game is bad, and the characters are bad, and it's just dumb and bad. And if I had to survive it, if I survive this unending nightmare, it could become a creepypasta. What if I write this, like, really, really good novel, and I read the novel while I do this Let's Play, and that's how it's published? That would be a wacky idea. I have some novels that I wrote sitting around. They're not published yet. They aren't published. I'm recording this anyway. Maybe there'll be a complete quantum shift in the world, and suddenly I will have lived for something, and then by the time this is up, it will be published. It could happen. It couldn't happen. It'll never happen. There's no hope. Life is bad. Nothing is good. I'm getting kind of lightheaded. Maybe I'll just quiet down for a little bit, let the aural landscape really speak for itself, you know? I think that would really go a long way towards making this just a more enriching experience for the audience. And at the end of the day, that's what I really care about, is you. I love you. I wish I could marry you. I wish I could have your babies, but I can't because I don't have a uterus. That would make it a lot more complicated. You know, if I had a uterus, then I probably could theoretically have your baby. Assuming that you have sperm. You'd also need that part of the process. They're both, you gotta have both of them, you know?
Once again, there's no reason to do this cruel thing to this guy. And I am surprised.
You ever get, like, water? You ever think sometimes, what if all water was just all part of some kind of enormous animal? I've wondered about that sometimes when I was a small child. That was just like, I would be taking baths as a little kid, and I would think, you know, what if the water is like all, like a single living animal? You know? Slow beef, shut up!
The enemy of every living thing.
It's not, you shouldn't be annoyed that you died. There were rings right there. You're the one who didn't pick them up, you idiot. I hate you. You know who else I hate? Hitler. What a bad guy that was. I hope he's in hell. Really, I hope there is no hell. I mean, he sucks though.
Okay, destroy it, kill it now.
I normally don't encourage you to celebrate someone's death, but like, you know, I would have thrown a party on the day Hitler killed himself. That should be a national, well actually it is, it's like a marijuana day, right, or something? Right? Isn't it like the day that Hitler killed himself? I think it's a coincidence that actually it was Hitler's birthday that's the marijuana thing, right? Funny how that works out, ain't it? Okay, let's... Oh yeah, I forgot, you can't use cards right now, Durant. Well, Durant, you don't even stand a chance. You stand a snowball's chance in hell, to quote the classic game, Marvelous, Another Treasure Island. Remember that game? You remember that Let's Play? It happened. Remember how much better and more interesting that game was than this game? It was a lot better than this. Like, it was more interesting than this, you know? Once we got into the pirates and Polly and all that other stuff, you know, we were at a point where who knows where this game would take us next. There was really no knowing. It could have gone any direction. Okay, guys, come on. Let's get out of here, guys. Guys, just come on already. Let's get out of this terrible place. You know, there's nothing good. Oh, yeah, and now, okay, so now, we're getting back towards this point where we were before, right? Because, right now, dum-de-dum. I want to hear dum-de-dum-de-doy. It's a classic, and everybody loves dum-de-dum-de-doy, in my experience. Oh, when I typed that in, like, some videos showing anime girls came up. Can't wait to look at those. There's one thing I like. It's anime girls. I am one. Did you know that? I've just been putting my voice through like a voice modulator that makes me I'm an artificial intelligence anime. I'm Kizuna Ai. That's her name, right? Kizuna Ai? I think it is. I think it is. Oh! Woo-wee! What a pun! Classic joke. 10 out of 10. 5 thumbs up. 10 stars. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta fight him. I'm gonna leave Cruz in the front this time.
Well, it might be obvious where the middle is if I go there again. I'm gonna go see our friend Darrow first.
Okay. Actually, come to think of it, Golcasa's guys are really doing a bad job. Oh, I see. What was going on was they were all afflicted with darkness, so they couldn't move. So we are pretty far ahead of them. But they're going to attack us on the next turn, though. We're not going to be able to put this off much longer. Which means I should have used this turn as the opportunity to use that, whatever it is. I really do like Elena. I don't know why. Even though it looks like she has an eye patch, it's not really an eye patch. Did you know that?
Jumbo rampage and might
Because it's true.
take the treasure chest away.
Can you?
Either way, be careful with that jumbo
Okay.
candy.
Okay. We got.
Okay, thanks. See you later.
You know what? How many spaces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
What we're gonna do on
Yeah,
this
you know
stage
what?
is this.
We could take her out in one. We could get her there in one turn. But we're not going to, are we? What if we put him in the back? What?
So we don't have to fight.
No, he's in the front right now. It'll be the least practical.
But
So we'll put
we don't
you
want
in the
to so
back,
far we destroy the chest.
and we'll move you forward.
Place I could get to while small.
And we're gonna get the
I should be able to.
What we're gonna
find
get
that
up right now is the strange thing.
jumbo candy.
And okay, I do admit, I do like in video games if you get something like a lost material that hints at some bigger world, and you really have no clue what it is or what it could do. Like, I truly don't know what it is. What is that thing? I sure don't know. Okay, just come on, don't. Well, we're gonna have some cards on our side, and Durant will not bear the brunt of all of it, so we do stand a chance here, even though he can't use cards today because I gave him a bad weapon. Really, what good does this weapon do if he can't use cards? Using, like, being able to use cards is generally the difference between winning and losing, you know? We just barely lost. Like, if we could have lasted a few more seconds, I bet you we would have made it. You know, we could have made it, you know? We could have made it. But instead, look what happened. Where, in contrast, this weapon that I gave Cruz here is great. You know why it's great? Because it lets his cards charge up, like, you know, like that meter instantly charge up near the end, you know? That's great. That's great. Why don't all meters always do that? Especially parking meters. That's what I think. Isn't this some great music? One of the things I'm playing in the background here is the Gumbo Variations. Have you heard of the Gumbo Variations? It's composed by Frank Zappa. Funny story how I learned about Frank Zappa. I actually showed the Super Paper Mario soundtrack to someone who's like, this reminds me of Peaches and Regalia by Frank Zappa. And I was just a kid at the time, and that's how I first learned about Frank Zappa. And now I listen to this. This is from his album Hot Rats, and this is the Gumbo Variations. I'm also a big fan of Little Umbrellas, another track on that album. They're good. They're good. I recommend them. And Agina is going to do nothing. And thank God for that. Okay, just 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my God, we're actually about to get there. Oh my God. Elena? Let's get there. Ironically, the cacophony sounds better than this music. Wait, I thought she said she couldn't get a clear shot. I must have misread. Oh my God! I think she knows. Now we need to get everyone to the retreat path. Aigina will be blinded forever. In one eye. Did she really deserve that? I guess she signed up for this, didn't she? This is the deluxe PSP version. We should have seen it go in the eye. Full anime cutscene. You know? Now we have a full deck of cards. Now that we're playing with a full deck, if you know what I'm saying. Why'd I do that? Oh damn, I just screwed up really badly. Well, Millinor can hold out at least. I'm confident in that. He's a tough bloke. Especially with this card, you know? Anyway, let's get the sound back so we can listen to some good classic jams. Anyway, okay, so at least it's not Golkassa himself who's attacking us. Should I say at least, though? Anyway, let's... I'm so sleepy. I am a sleepy boy. I am also pretty full. I ate a big dinner, and a big lunch, and a big breakfast. I'm basically just a huge glutton all the time. Maybe I'll go get a snack, even though I'm already full. I think that's what I think that'll really help me. It's a good snack. We can only hope they're gonna finish off Golkassa right now. Look at his eyes. He is a man. He has an insane look in his eyes, doesn't he? No joke. I really, you know, yeah. I'll tell you, I'm gonna go get a snack. I'm gonna go get a snack. Just a moment. Ugh.
She was tasked with traveling through time, fighting prehistoric monsters with magical craft, and saving the world. She was strong, she was capable, and she was heroic.
Okay, I got my snack, guys! Now, what if I just talk into the microphone from this angle from now on?
Pretty cool, right? Well,
My snack is prunes.
As development on the project near completion,
Do you like prunes?
designer Shigeru Miyamoto joked about how
I love prunes. They're the secret to my youthful skin. Do you know that? Because it's true. Alright. Ah. Tasty. So, gonna be the... Hold on, can we even move... No. Oh no, we have to move her back to her own point too, don't we? Okay. In fact, that will be my final turn. It's what I'll use this card for. In the meantime, we're gonna leave, so this goes down this way. Whatever.
The tale of how Crystal went from the protagonist of her own epic adventure to the passive victim in someone else's game illustrates how
Okay, we gotta keep fighting these guys. What happens if we just defeat them, huh? Wouldn't that save us a bit of time, don't you think? Don't you think that would save us a bit of time? I think it would save us all the time on Earth. For a second there, I thought the game was freezing up, but it was actually just running at normal speeds. I just spilled water all over myself when I drank it. I'm absorbing it through osmosis, through my skin. I'm also naked, by the way. Man, look at that dangling penis. This is an X-rated Let's Play now. Did you know that? It's fun fact, but it's true. It's scientifically verifiable. We beat Golkassa. What do you think of this soothing soundscape I've been working hard on constructing? I think it's going pretty well. I think I'm really selling people on watching the Macaroons channel with this video. I think this is the finest video in all YouTube Did you guys find the YouTube on the YouTube town? I did.
The wandering knight adventuring to prove his chivalry, prowess, and virtue. At the turn of the 20th century, victimized young women became the mainstay of choice for nascent parents' film industry, as it provided an easy implication plot device.
We better keep going here. We don't want Durant to be in the fight again, you know? That would really get in the, that'd become a problem. So, he might lose, you know? I mean, any of them might lose, obviously, but he's a strong contender for loss. Hold on. We can't get him there. 1, 2, 3. What? You know what? I'll just start moving. Nah. Actually, yeah, you know, well. Let's just get him out of here. There's just one less risk we gotta deal with if we get him out of here. Alright, boys, let's fight. At this rate, we're probably gonna defeat Golkasa before, like, we're out of here, right? I mean, I do think we are at this point, at the rate we're going here. That's kind of like what I'm thinking anyway. I mean, that's what I'm sort of thinking, you know? Okay, so, you know, Golkasa is so evil. He's like a cartoonishly evil villain. And the thing is, being pure evil with no redeeming qualities or any even like motives and just being evil isn't unrealistic as a personality trait. Look at Donald Trump, for example. Or hey, I mentioned Hitler earlier. He was also like that, you know? At least, I mean, he had a bit more of an ideology than Trump, who's just kind of well, I mean, they're both pieces of shit. I don't even care about cussing anymore. No one will have watched this far into the Let's Play. If you have, you're a rebel. So, hold on. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. It's better to just let Cruz lose one fight than it is to get in these unions and lose fights because we can't use the card. But man, this is not beginning to go. If we just get rid of Golkasa, we don't even really need to retreat anymore, do we? We probably can't, though. He'll probably be defended, right? Like, he'll have the plot armor spell. Oh, wait, damn it. We're still all in the same union, aren't we? God. Oh, I hate this game. Don't go to Eggman's secret base. You know, I could add in even more sounds in post, you know? Like, I could put in, like, other audio tracks and— oh, crap! Oh, no! No! I'm gonna lose! I hate this. I hate this game. Fuck you, Yggdra Union. Fuck you. You suck. You're boring. You're tedious. They're just bad, bad, bad. There's bad. It's a bad game.
So it should be noted, it wasn't originally created.
This is suck. I wish I were dead. Why am I doing this? What is wrong with me? We have a chance against Golkasa because Millenor is like a god on Earth. Wait, we haven't beaten Golkasa once? Oh no, he's recovering morale at the end of every round, isn't he? That's what those numbers— we gotta get out of here. Now!
Thought that the original Japanese release of Super Mario Bros. 2 was too difficult and too similar to the first two, so they reskinned and redesigned Tokyo Mechanic to star Mario and Luigi instead. However, the Japanese game already had 4 playable characters.
I don't think we have enough moves to finish this at this point, do we? And we're not gonna get— oh no. Oh no. Don't make me do this. I'm gonna have to do it again. Again! This damn game! I can't even put— not even gonna put any button inputs, am I? Woo! Go to hell, Yggdra Union! You suck! I hate you! This is a terrible game! There's not a single thing in this I even like anymore! It's whatever remote little tedious bit parts of it are bad! They're all bad! Bad, bad, bad! It's a bad game! Ugh! God, I hate it! I hate it! I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I've been playing for like more than an hour and I haven't cleared one level. Okay, we're gonna take a break from the oral soundscape. We're back here. In case I've cut that part where I noticed this out, I'd say at this point for sure, even if you get a game over, you keep the EXP. So there should be no point where the game is impossible, because if you just did the level enough times, you'd eventually get enough EXP that you'd level up so much that you'd be an unstoppable. Which is pretty much what Millinor has become at this point. Okay, so let's see who we got here. Or what we got here. What's the best move? Banshee's Cry is a good one. It's a classic. I'm gonna go with Thunderbolt, though, as being what I want to have on the back. So, the problem is Cruz is at the front. So I think what it might be a better choice to have at the back might be Russell. I mean, he's not the best choice, but it's better than, you know, it's what we've got to work with here. Oh, wait, there's something here on the cracked earth and the prison. Come to think of it, this was a prison, right? Was the prison just that one square with the cross on it? Wait, what did we find? I know it said what we found, but I missed it. Oh, man, this is putting me to sleep. I guess it's actually good to play before bed. Like, after this, it's so mind-numbing, I forget about how horrible my life is, you know, and I don't even really worry anymore. Oh, hold on. Is this enough to get everybody out of here? Let's see. So it's 11, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's just barely not enough to get everyone out of here. If I got one person out of here this turn, though, then we'd be able to get them all out of here. So you know what? Anyone can use this, right? Yeah, this'll work. So, in that case, how about, Cruz is a very tough unit. Or, hold on. I'm trying to decide what the best method here is, so Russell's here. If I could just get one of them out of here, it'd be enough. Yeah, it'll be Cruz. I'm right where I'm supposed to be. You know, just like kind of like in life in general. I belong here. This is where I should be. Okay. Yeah, Golkasa, you're gonna fight us, but we're gonna use our rock magic. Come on. Whatever, Golkasa. Just, come on, just do this. And cause the rocks to fall on top of him. My luxurious aural soundscape. That's what you listen to my videos for, right? Is the aural landscaping. I've been working hard on maintaining my, you know, stylish aural landscape. If this works, won't Golkasa only be able to move one square at a time? Oh no, he has guard against this. I would have been better off just going for a strong attack. Oh, but we beat him anyway. Because Millinor after this level is going to be over-leveled and unstoppable. The beatdown will never stop. Which has been the pattern for the whole game, obviously. Bye. Now that I have this 11, so will this work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It'll work. We'll get him out of here. Bye. Nietzsche, you too. Whoopee is like her catchphrase, isn't it? Now all who's left is a character who Golkasa can't get to. Isn't that right, Eleanor? What are you gonna do, Golkasa? Nothing. You've lost. I still have a card, right? Right? Yeah, I do. I made it. All right, we made it. We did it, boys. That was a close one. It only took more than an hour, but I finished one level. I hate this game.
うまくいきましたね。
さすがに寿命が縮んだぜ。
Well, all your hair is gray.
けど、それもエレナのおかげだぜ。ユラ、エレナに感謝しろよ。
確かに、ヒデンには助けられた。信用せず、すまなかった。
Is she over here with us? Yeah.
私は。
まあ、いいじゃねえか。とにかく、この件はこれで終わりにしようぜ。今は、ユグダラを連れて帰ることが先だ。新しい仲間も増えたことだし、とっととパルティナに戻ろうぜ。ほら、行くぞエレナ。
She really has joined the party. See, we accept her with open arms. Compare that to Yggdra, huh? No spoils, yeah? No cards. There's so many empty card slots. Should we have filled those by now? Did I do something wrong? Oh, we got back here quickly. We really threw off Golkasa's pursuit.
ありがとう。もうだいぶ良くなりました。
Oh, I've never heard her Japanese VA before now.
7日間も意識が戻らなかったんだからな。すげえ心配したぜ。
ごめんなさい。私の支援でみんなに迷惑をかけてしまって。
そうだな。お前は立場上みんなの責任者なんだからな。悪いと思うなら今後はもっと考えて行動しろよ。
はい。
失礼します、姫様。パルティナの母が面会を願い出ておられますが。
Mother Paltina?
パルティナの母が私に？
Yeah, Paltina no haha. That's Mother Paltina.
なんだそのパルティナの母って。
Or rather, the mother of Paltina.
この地に昔からいらっしゃる占い師です。きっと大切なお話なのね。早速お通ししてください。
You really recovered from like days of torture really quickly.
お元気そうで何よりです。
Maybe this is months later.
おばば様もお元気そうで。
It must be.
それで私にお話があるとお聞きしましたけど。はい。実は7日ほど前に北の空に赤いほうき星が現れました。これは強く大きく炎を吐くまがまがしい力を持つ災いの星。何か巨大な災厄が起こる前兆を示しております。
最悪って何が起こるんだ？
恐ろしいものが目覚めようとしております。
Huh?
何か恐ろしいもの。
There's gonna be a scary dark monster that will replace the evil empire in a Japanese fantasy RPG? Who's ever heard of that happening?
その恐怖
What a subversion!
星々の流れに異変が起きております。それが私と関係が？はい。パルティナの王は代々襲い来る災厄を払ってきました。
Be like Hrothgar the Ring Giver.
それには 真の聖剣の力が必要なのです。
It has powers other than being so huge.
真の聖剣の力?
It's as big as her. It's unusably big.
聖剣の本来の力を得るためには王位を継ぐ必要があります。
And become Queen Yggdra?
姫様はまだ正式に戴冠なさっておられませんので、私が王位を。戴冠式は代々聖地ベルヘイムで執り行われてきました。急ぎ聖地へ赴き戴冠の儀を持つのです。
I thought she was about to say, like, it normally takes place there, but because of these extreme circumstances, we'll have it here.
それが最悪に立ち向かう唯一の方法となりましょう。
I like that they're having the universe through this magic actually, like, legitimize the monarchy. There should never be democracies or any kind. It's only monarchy. That's the only way to rule.
わかりました。急ぎ準備をします。
The gods, nature itself sanctions democracy. Or, I mean, theocratic monarchy. That's the lesson.
出発の準備をお願いね。
There are going to be no reforms, aren't? Well, I shouldn't say there are going to be no reforms.
わかりました。
She's not the queen yet.
出立にあたりこれを差し上げましょう。お使いなさい。姫様の上にグランセンチュリオの加護があらんことを。
Oh my god, this is just... It never ends, does it? Oh, I like that shot anyway. Truth and sin. Light and shadows. Ah, now we're going to begin getting all philosophical and deep. This game, I bet you, is going to be capable of such nuanced commentary on the nature of sin and truth. Why? Why couldn't it have been over 10 hours ago? I can't believe I spent money on this.